me just change to the right scene. Come on. It's gonna work. It's not minimizing, but that's fine. Hi. How's it going? Good evening. I'm back after a sort of a hiatus. I mean, I've been around. Anyway, I was going to look at a mixture of DOS games today. I'll probably start off with something that I'm familiar with, and then I've got a whole bunch of games that I've only heard about in the last few days. We can even see a list of them if you want to pick any, or to see if you recognize any. You'll recognize some of them. That command work? Yes. Cool. And I'm not even sure where I'm going to start. There's no real order here. Okay. Hopefully if I bring this DOS window back up, it should full screen, when I make it full screen. And work on the stream. Cozy? Oh yeah, it's pretty cozy. It's I mean it's relatively cold out, so I'm dressed up warm. It's been raining all day, but oh, don't do this. Okay, now I made it full screen and my screen's black. This worked when I tested it. Oh, sometimes when I change resolutions, my TV just goes black. Like TV as a monitor, so hang on. It's really not a useful feature for a TV. It's not even an old TV. It's a cheap TV. Alright. Hopefully once I go full screen, it shouldn't have to change resolution much. But, you know, DOS games, Lucian. And some of them, instead of quitting to DOS, they'll actually close DOSBox. I'm not sure why. Right, let's try this again. Give me a full screen window. Cool, I can... Yeah. Probably can't see all that I'm typing. Because I have a webcam. That's why. It's in the way. Right, let's check it out. So yeah, if you want to look at the list of games I've got for tonight, just go !DOS, and we can look at them. We can look at each one for 10 minutes or half an hour, or just whatever, just until we get bored of them. I don't know. No real like set in stone plans. Right. Games DOS, and hope you can hear me alright. We'll see what the volume's like in the games. But yeah, it's pretty cozy, especially with this badger hat on. I think it's a badger. Might be hard to tell. Right. Got a directory called new. And we've got all these games. What are we going to start with? Something that I know how to play. Then we'll get into the more unknown stuff. And there's a couple of games that I'm probably going to save until certain people are here that want to see them. A raccoon? Yeah, it probably is. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that heaps. Start with Raptor, because I know how to play it. Start. So I've got my Windows button disabled. That's pretty much the most important part of doing anything with DOS, is disabling your Windows button. Right. This is not an unknown or odd game, really. You'll know this game probably. It's Apogee. Apogee? Yeah. Don't believe it. I think I've already set these all up, so I don't have to go through sound setup. We'll play this for a bit, and then maybe do something that actually is odd. So let me know if the volumes, yeah, what they're like. I've turned down the game volume a whole bunch because I always have to. Sounds loud at my end, but that could just be my end. Oh yeah, I should have not skip cutscenes, but oh well. Alright. Name. For NATO. Cool sign. War. Yeah, Raptor's pretty classic. I'm gonna go rookie because the difficulty ramps up enough as it is, and I'm not trying to master any of these games. Don't need any supplies at first, do we? Probably not. Got 10k, 75 health. I think we'll be right. And I think I even know the controls for this game. Alright, autopilot. Some of these are shareware, some of these are full versions. I don't know which is which really, but... Alright. Is that volume too loud or too anything, too quiet? Relative to my speaking? Hang on, I'm just going to stop looking at my stream because I don't have the bandwidth to watch myself while I, you know, play. Anyway, welcome in a bunch of people. We'll start with saying welcome in Havoc, I already said hi on text. Welcome in Seacross, Haggard, Slimfat, volume is great, camera is great too. Oh, thanks. It's a basic camera with like no features, like there's no optical zoom. You know, I had to like just stretch the image out a bit. But oh well, hopefully it'll be alright. I'll get a better one day, you know. This is much better than nothing. Well, probably. Alright, these are money dropping ships that don't even give you that much money. So we have to kill ships for money, and then buy things to kill more ships for more money. So that's the storyline of this game, I believe. Hey, chat. I'll look at chat every so often. Some games it's harder to, you know. Twitter face to the voice? Yeah. I even slightly trim my beard. But I'll probably grow it back as it gets colder, I don't know. Throw this big thing here for monies. Yeah, I'm guessing everyone's played this game, right? Everyone who's touched DOS. I have a friend who barely games at all, but he still played Raptor and Wolfenstein 3D. And he's like good at them. But that's like pretty much all we play. Not even interested in Doom, just Wolfenstein. Oh wow. Check out free. Oh yeah. So yeah, I got a command !DOS to see the list of games from tonight. I also might have some new channel points redemptions. I got some that are just random and some that are to do with the fact that I now have a webcam. You know, check it out. And yeah, there's not really any new commands apart from the DOS one. And I also have more DOS games than that list has, so if we get through all those games, we can play some more popular games like, I don't know, Lemmings. I always wanted to see how far I get through that on stream. Hello, Andrew Ticky, welcome. Matt Glad, look at the devil camming it up, yes. Does this hat make me look like a devil? I don't know. Devil is probably from the southern hemisphere. Surely. Right, do we have a boss? No. Guess I got missiles. Air-to-air missiles. Alright. Whoa. Looks very familiar. Yeah, Raptor. It's an Apogee game, or is it Apogee? Apogee, I don't know. For most of my life I've only read that word, never heard it spoken. But yeah, it's one of their like relatively popular titles. What was he? Nearly dead already. Oh yeah, I'm on like rookie mode, aren't I? Yo. Hey, howdy, Jabu, welcome in. 3 people here now. Supposedly 3 viewers, but it's got to be more than that since I just said hello to like 6 people. Supplies. Do we want supplies though? Buy health, but we'll probably get a free one early in the next level, I think. Ion scanner. It just like tells you when a boss is coming up, I think. They had lots of it back in the day. Yeah, they were quite like not really intertwined, but yeah, closely related. Some of us count for only half a person. Oh, is it like what depend where you're from, or how does Twitch know? Ear to ear. So I've already got that. I don't know why you'd ever buy that. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. But yeah, have a look at the list of the games on !DOS if you want to pick some out. There might be a few there that you've like vaguely heard of. And there's at least one game on the list that I'll play with, you know, like viewer interaction, where you get to decide or help decide what the hell we're gonna do. Because it's like a choose your own adventure game. But we'll cross that bridge when we get up to it. It's a silly game. It's a very silly game. Nice one. I'm fairly glad that I eventually got the volume for that down low enough. I kept lowering it and then it was still too loud. And it freaked me out. I mean, it probably freaked other people out as well. Yeah, there's the list. Oh, you want this? Whoa. Yeah, what do you guys recognise from that list? I mean, there's a few obvious ones that, like this game, that are pretty common, but I wanted to start off with something kind of familiar. But most of these games I've at least, like, learnt the controls to, you know. Any standout titles there? I don't even know if they're all necessarily meant to be good games either. There's no guarantee of that. I think they're all alright games. And just some interesting sounding games. Like there's a game H2O which is pretty much like Lemmings, but instead of Lemmings you're like guiding drops of water. It's got like liquid physics. And yeah, you had to save drops of water. I'd never heard of it until like a week ago. I keep forgetting I'm on cam, but that's fine. It's not like I'm doing anything illegal here, so you know, what's the worst that could happen? So my health bar on the right it's alright. Not great. Well, I'm alive. You had to pay for more life between levels if you wanted. What do we have here? Money. Nice. Even destroying buildings gives you money. So this is definitely one of the better looking shoot 'em ups on the, I was going to say on the Atari, on the DOS. I'm still kind of used to doing a lot of Atari streams. Not that I've done one for weeks. Do I speedrun? No, I have thought about speedrunning. Mainly just because I'm quite familiar with Alex Kidd and Miracle World, which is not even a DOS game, you know, it's on the Sega Master System. So Pit Princess has kind of been every so often nudging me to try speedrunning that because she speedruns it. And she's been trying to get sub 20 minutes. I'll probably start by trying to get sub 30 minutes, I don't know. But apart from that, I've never really speedrun. I definitely like watching speedrunners, but it looks like you have to really like pick a game and focus on it and practice for like thousands of hours, you know. Oh, it depends how good you want to be. But I could pick an unknown game and become like the world leader in it. Like I know someone who's the speedrun world champion for Henry's House, but that's because she's the only one that's submitted a score. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Oh, that's a dad joke. Nice. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got some commands. If you do exclamation mark commands, and that's one of them. And of course, there's the Chuck Norris command as well. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, thanks for the follow, Sonneveld. Just this minute. Let's see if I forgot to welcome anyone else in. Does Chuck Norris work? Chuck Norris's house has no doors, only walls that he walks through. Nice. Who else is here that I probably forgot about? No one yet. Oh, we do have Matt Glad. Thank you for subscribing. Any other notifications? Sound alert, and the rest of them are from other times. Yeah, thank you very much, Matt. For resubscribing, I believe. Yeah. 3 months tier 1. VGA shooting gallery. What, this game? Alright. Might as well do a bit more of this game, I don't know. Since I'm not dying yet. Buy energy. It gives you 25 at a time. You kind of want energy. Energy's good. 119,000. Can I afford anything else? Cool. This is good. It's always equipped, so you don't have to select it. So why not? We're gonna buy it. Plasma cannon. Yeah, there's a whole shitload of those dad jokes and Chuck Norris jokes and stuff like that. I haven't even really seen it repeat yet. Maybe it intentionally doesn't repeat, I don't know. I don't know if we can even tell that. Which ones it's done. Alright, whoa. Helicopters. Down. There's so many DOS shoot 'em ups, as I'm sure a few of you already probably streamed before, but I could do a whole stream of them one day. Like, I haven't played most of them. I played this one mainly, and Tyrion, like most people probably played. Alright. But yeah, this game doesn't really change too much as you go on. It's just, what do we get here? Oh, air to ground missiles, which I have to switch between. So I can go like switch, and they're the green ones that hit buildings. Like, I sometimes just quickly switch just for the just like tap it on and off, just to destroy the buildings. But yeah, what should we even look at next? If anyone has any preferences, or I'll just pick semi-randomly, if that's even possible. I like how you can see the shadow approaching just before they come, so you can like quickly adjust yourself. Hopefully this is coming through at good quality. I haven't really changed my bitrate lately, although I've thought about changing it so some people could, you know, can actually view the stream if they otherwise couldn't. And because the games I play, like, I could probably lower my bitrate and you wouldn't visually notice a difference, I don't think. Alright, we got some zoomy mines and cracking turret things. And I haven't really got any RPGs on the list, mainly because they're massive and involved, but I might even do that as a separate stream. Like check out a bunch of like old D&D games. But they take so long each just to like properly get into, so yeah, there's so many more DOS games I could have picked. Or maybe pick another day. Oh, I'm on the wrong missiles. So is it all like quite late where most of you guys are now, I'm guessing? I don't know. Probably very late for some of yous. I should maybe start earlier sometimes. Or just start it all, you know. Geez, just die a bit. Hey. 5 PM. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're in Australia then. Yeah, 7, just after 7 here. In the mythical land of New Zealand. I've noticed at least one other streamer I've seen refers, like other New Zealand streamer I've seen refers to New Zealand as the fabled land of New Zealand. It's all made up, not real. It was just made up to promote Lord of the Rings. 9 AM. Oh yep, that's early or late. I don't know. Depends how late you stay up. Just woke up, saw you're streaming. Fair enough. Right, anything else we want to buy? More energy, probably. And we can't really afford much else. The shield's alright, it's just very pricey, but it can, like, later on, you kind of need the shield. Either that, or you have to be very good. Maps about New Zealand, yeah, there's a whole subreddit on them. And these days, though, it's, you know, most modern maps actually have New Zealand on them, so that's nice to see. Alright, play at least a mission or two more of this. And maybe move on. I think you can even save this game. You don't have to write down like a password. Which is still fairly common in the DOS era. So did Log finish off a stream, or are some of you just in multiple streams? I know a lot of people do that. Yeah, destroy all these buildings for monies. Well, not that one, I guess. Hey! Swervy bastards. Yeah, mildly armoured as well. Nothing too new here, just like slightly tougher enemies. Yeah. Might be able to afford a new weapon soon. Oh, that'd be nice to destroy one of them. Come on. Oh. You gotta just face tank it, just get right in front of it. Oh yeah. Should use my ground missiles. Ground missiles working on that? Yes, I got a bomb. Pretty good for bosses and a health that I barely needed. I believe it's spacebar for the bomb. They're a bit tankier. Alright. Hey, stop shooting at me. Dodgy helicopters. Hey, how you going there, Donaldson? Yeah, just have to double check, because you've got a dark name on my dark backgrounds. I don't know, do most people use night mode for Twitch? I use night mode for anything if I can. I don't know why, it seems nicer. Welcome in though. DOS games. Currently not very odd ones. But yeah, games like this, you definitely want to disable that Windows button. It's right in the middle of my two action buttons. Bomb. Yeah, that bomb fucked my foot. Come here. Hey. Alright. Should we play another mission, or should we check something else out on the list? Something more odd. What I can buy first, I can save this game. Dumb fire missiles. Strikes Granddaddy here. Always equipped micro missiles. Yeah. We'll try one more, eh? Try out these micro missiles that are always equipped. Oh yeah, these little missiles that fire in the very middle of my ship. I guess they just hit air targets. Not sure. Didn't even read the description. Whoa. You don't want to take those missiles to the face. Big and they're small. Whoa, he has a barrage of missiles. Jesus, there's my health going down. One of the reasons that I picked rookie mode. I'm quite out of practice with this game. Mainly played it as a kid. And a little bit as an adult. And now my tablet's gone to sleep so I can't see any chat. Fix that in a minute. Fix that now actually. I don't really want to turn the screen off much. Yes. Yeah, I'm still using a tablet for my, second monitor for chat. And other things. Stream maintenance. Whoosh. Hey, wrong missiles. Yeah, those air-to-ground missiles are strong, eh? Like one usually does it. You just quickly switch to one and it will destroy what you're looking at. Or what you're aiming at. I'm not sure if some of these buildings I destroyed off-screen or if they'd like to start out destroyed. Don't know. I mean, it is like a war zone. Or maybe it wasn't a war zone until I turned up. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I'm the good guy in this, you know. No one reads the plots to these kind of games, if they have any. Points. I think people, you just usually assume you're the good guy, but murdering all these other people who are clearly bad guys. Take that. Yeah, good missiles. Barely have the need to replace them yet. You know, it's my main shooty weapon. Yeah, shooty weapon. Oh, another bomb. I guess that's good for use on the boss if I get there. Be nice if my missiles fired twice as often. That's probably what the next upgrade will be, is faster missiles. Yeah. What do we got? What's this? Why is it invisible? I want to bomb it. Yes. Oh. Yay, I survived just. Alright. Any preference for next game, or shall I just pick whatever sounds interesting? We can potentially get through all the games on the list, I don't know. I'm free for quite a long time. Right. Save. Where do you go to save? Save highlight, yes. It probably overwrote another one without asking, but who cares? Now let's see if this game will exit nicely to DOSBox without actually closing DOSBox. Probably. And then I can just go straight into the next game. Oh yeah, this must be the unregistered version. So here's some screenshots of the full version. You can probably get this on Steam now. I think, yeah. Might even have a slightly upscaled graphics. Alright. What are we going to look at next? I have a couple of roguelikes. I honestly have no idea if that interests many people or not, but I don't know. It definitely interests some. Watching you play this remind me of an epic mega game, Zone 66. Okay, I don't think I've played that one, but I'm sure they had some very similar game. Raptor, Super Bold, the Pack Rat. Some of these are just. I've got a sort of interesting game, like, you know, the Build Engine, for Duke Nukem 3D. I got a game that's apparently one of the rarest games on that, which is called Fate. It's never released, but there's a demo of it, and it's interesting, to say the least. I have only quickly tried it out. It had a sweet intro, but gameplay wasn't that interesting. Ah. Try out of these. I should like open my list of games so I can see the full names of them, you know, because some of these don't have the full names. There's a few that I think are kind of common in America that I have never tried, like Chex Quest. Yeah. How's the mic? We can see you now. Yep, you can see me. How's it going? Welcome in. I better pick a game. Digit. What is Digit? Yeah, what's there that looks good? We've got the original XCOM. Pizza Tycoon's definitely interesting. Probably play that a little later though. There's Doom 4, which I think is D4V. I don't know. It's like some mods. SimCity 2000. You could check that out. That's cool. The DOS version apparently has some limitations, which I probably wouldn't even run into. You know, they're probably fine. Give that a go if you want now. I am kind of letting people just pick random stuff. My brother actually got really good at this game once. He likes, I don't know, he just really got into it for like quite a long time until he could like master the game. But he's not here. City sounds good. Cool. SimCity 2. Well, it's 2000 really, but it's the sequel to SimCity. It's got a CD folder and a CD image that I don't think I even need to mount. I think that's just for like bonus content, like the main game is already installed here. Yes, SC2K. That might be the right file. And I get to use a mouse for this one, that's nice. I'm just quickly gonna grab some, I've got water right here actually. Got my trusty beer mug, which I just drink most things out of. Discord, yeah, check that out. If you've got any more suggestions for it as well, let me know. I've got quite a few channels there, but it's relatively small at the moment, you know. Right. Start a new city. Yeah, my brother got real good at playing on hard mode, where you start with like 10k in debt, like a loan, and that is hard. Just paying off that initial 10k. It's just, you know, I might just start with 20k. Sounds nice. Yes, cool game, eh? Did you ever play the Network Edition? Like, you can play this multiplayer with people and, like, compete. Wartropolis, I guess. So you want to fire it up. So do you have this version or, like, the Windowsy version? They're pretty much the same, I think. Alright, Wartropolis founded. Citizens want transit. Oh, it's a pretty good start, yeah. I'm surprised they are citizens. And, like, I'll go on a slower speed to start off with. I think the Windows version has an even faster speed, where it just goes as fast as your CPU will like allow, which is nuts pretty much. Alright, what do we got? We got a nice river through town. Could be the Thames, it could be anything. Reticulating splines, yeah. Oh, that's when you're like on the map editor thing and you like, you know, edit the map and decide what map you want. But I just picked a random map. Where do we want to start? Somewhere a little bit flattish near some water. Here's okay. So I guess the webcam's probably blocking a little bit of the interface. Hopefully that's not really going to matter though. It's just kind of these boring options down the bottom that we don't click on much, like graphs. I guess we want to start near water. I haven't played this for a while. That over here is a nice forest. People like being near forests. Alright. First choice, of course, is what kind of power plant we want. Coal, oil, hydroelectric. They all blow up after 50 years, apart from, I think it's wind power and solar power, maybe? And that can be quite annoying. Like, you have to budget for it. Coal, I think oil's a bit cleaner than coal. Yes. Marginally cleaner than coal. MZ, welcome in. MZZ. I still sometimes call you MZ. How's it going? DOS o'clock. It is. Like, and the next hour is also DOS o'clock, and the hour after that, and probably the hour after that. Yeah, it's a cool hat. I figured you'd probably like it just because it's an animal. Even if I don't know what animal it is, apparently. Basically, either pollute or get dams and go broke. Yeah. There are, like, you can get heaps of dams. Like, you make artificial waterfalls, and then you can place dams on them. But, I don't know, we'll get some oil power sort of out of the way of the general people, you know. Right, there we go. People can go drive there to work. Do you even need roads to the power plant? I don't know. Dams are expensive because you have to decide. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to like pay for the waterfalls and then the dams. Get some zoning up somewhere. Get some jobs, some dense industrial. There. Get some power. People like power. And then you probably want some place to live. People like that too. Okay. I should probably put this on the medium speed so something actually happens. Llama. Zzz. Yeah. Some quite cool sound effects. And music. I used to really be into the music for this. Because back in the day you didn't always get a soundtrack for a lot of games, but depending on how old they were. Um, build a fucking house. You lazy shits. Oh yeah, what are they demanding? Oh yeah, heaps. They're just demanding industry at the moment, which is they're definitely being provided. They want even more. Oh. It's the power lines. What, making that noise? Yeah. Oh yeah, and then you have to like juggle the property taxes, and you can even split it up into like residential, commercial, and industrial, like tax them all differently, depending on where you want growth, I guess. And you can check all like your advisors, but at the moment, I'm not really going to look at them because I know that I need a lot of things, and they don't even advise much early on anyway. I have no advice. I'm proud to report crime's at an all-time low. That's because population is at an all-time low. It's 1901. Crime, yep. City needs more firemen, yep. Oh yeah, we can like lower the budgets on some things as well, just to like make money early. But since I started on easy mode, I have a bit of money. I thought there was a secret swarm of bees incoming. Well, you can get there are disasters and like, but I don't think massive swarm of bees is like a disaster in this game. Transit authority. You never want to lower their budget on transit authority, or else your roads will get really screwed. Like, we have too many roads. Remove some to save on maintenance. No, fuck off. I think is that Will Wright, you know, like the creator of the game? I'm pretty sure that's him. He looks a bit like that anyway. It also looks like my uncle. And I got another uncle that looks like Chuck Norris, so there is that. Alright, yeah, probably don't need to do any budgety stuff now. Hey, they're building houses. Well, housing. Probably apartments. There's no demand still for commercial, that's fine. I don't want to demolish too much of that forest yet, because they like that. Oh yeah, I could give them like little parks and shit to make them want to come live. Hey, Sonnenfeld. Ugh, it looks cool. It's like rock. What? It's like a rock dangerous. Rick Dangerous? No, no, it's not. It's like Space Taxi. I guess is the main inspiration for it. I'm definitely going to be playing that tonight. Probably quite a fair bit of it because it's awesome. That's one of my favourite old games. Like yeah, you're like a taxi man, and like a little like homemade helicopter thing, like a pedalcopter, kind of like the one in Alex Kidd in Miracle World, bit more like caveman style. Alright, we've got traffic, we've got houses, we've got jobs, we've got... Oh no, now we've got a demand for commercial. And more houses. Hey, fuck off. Don't want to do that yet. I can disable that budget, but it is kind of a handy to review every like year or so. Commercial buildings, yeah, go. Zzzt. It's a cute bee. Zzzt. Quite a few cute bees on Twitch, it seems. And other things. Some not bad frogs. Whoa. Oh yeah, you get the newspaper, which you can also disable. You can even subscribe to another newspaper. So what have we got? New York constructs subways. So that's not us. That's just telling us that there's a bigger city out there doing better than us. Venezuela brawl. Some of these are just like silly, funny things, and some of them actually relate to your town. Bothered market. What market? I think bull market is one of the factors responsible for the volatility. What's bull market? I don't know. Is that a finance term? Still can't comprehend that how UG works. Yeah, I'll show you. We'll play that next day if you're hanging around. Search of Dr. Riptide needs to be more sub games. Sub games. What do you mean? Oh, submarine. Of course, it's a submarine game. Anyway, do we now that we have population, do we need police control? Maybe. But where would we put that? Whoop. Yes, sounds good. When do people want water? Apparently even water pumps like pollute a bit, so like you don't want water pumps like right by your main, like, where people live. Dr. Riptide rules. Yeah, I knew a few people would recognise that. I don't know why, it just seemed like a fun kind of game, so I just figured someone must have played it. And yeah. So we can check that out sometime. I haven't played that for ages. That's one that I did used to play back in the day, a little bit. What do we want? No advice, city audiences. People are asking for a pollution audience, fair enough. Pollution's a big factor in this game. Pollution controls will cost $6 a year, that's fine. I like the look of the water physics of H2O. Yeah, that looks interesting, that game. It's like Lemmings, but with drops of water instead of Lemmings. So, can't go wrong, I guess. Do we want anything else here? Pro-reading campaign. We don't even have a library, so it would be kind of hypocritical to start a pro-reading campaign already. Any other things? Police is good. Hospital or fire department. We need one, is what they're saying. Health and welfare we could use. Yeah. Okay, we need health. We need firemen, and we need hospitals. Fire station. Bam. Hospitals, is that in there? Shouldn't need a prison yet. Hopefully not. Yeah, it's cool jams in this. There's a lot of different music tracks in this game, actually. Here's all the disasters we could potentially. I think we can get them randomly, but you can also just like pick one and put it on like now, you know. Monster. Apparently, in the Super Nintendo version, the monster is Bowser, you know, from Bowser from Mario. Downtown getting deserted. What, down here? Yeah. Less traffic here because... Oh yeah, it is. What are they... Oh, people really want more commercial and stuff. I better give them some of what they want. I really got to keep an eye on the Oh, you probably can't see it under my webcam actually. There's like a meter showing like the demand for residential, commercial, and industrial. And they want some commercial. And a bit of residential. I don't think commercial really pollutes. You can kind of tell what pollutes. Usually it's got like smog around it, but... Hey, butt spot's kicked in. It took him a while. Sometimes he's right on people as soon as they get here. And it usually likes Mike quite a lot. In regards to Riptide, I used to play this Flash game called Treasure Sea Inc. Always wanted to find more games. Oh, okay, so that's similar kind of platformer, I mean sub kind of game, not really a platformer. And in regards to Ass Riptide, it's nice. You got me, Mr. Buttspot. That's what he does. Mine's British Buttspot, so he says ass instead of butts. Well, just because I told it to. Health and welfare is good. Education. We need more school. We haven't got any schools. Yeah. Let's get schools. I hear they're good for the environment. Or at least for people. A little network. We want the schools to be around the residential areas, of course. School, college, library. Start with a school, I guess. Put it up there. I want more commercial. That down there. Oh, damn, school needs power. So needy. Wait, does your butt spot put arse in there instead? Yeah, you can change it. Like, butt's just the default word that most people use, but I saw someone else use a different word and then realised you can change it. So I did. Right, let's get some water. I don't even know if they care at the moment. I think for the first 50 years they don't even expect water. Metropolis awakens. Hey, cool. Oh, this means we've reached a population milestone, and I think we can get a special building. Hats off to Mayor Sim Mayor. I guess that's the default mayor name. Population of 2,000 or more, you know, blah blah blah. So we can make a mayor's house now, I think. Let's do that. Mayor's house. Does he live with the plebs, or does he live out by himself by the lake, by the fire department? Yeah. There we go. Mayor's house. You can even look at stats for some of these buildings, and how do you do that? Query tool somewhere.
Where's the bloody lager?
Nice one. Good old Vivian. But, right, anything else we didn't change? City audiences. Oh, no advice, that's surprising. Usually they always want you to spend more money on something. Someone put a lot of effort into the graphics of Dig It. Yeah, I was playing that earlier and thinking that for its time it is really nice looking. That's another game I vaguely remember playing as a kid, but so I thought I'd grab it and try it. Because I was just testing that one out today.
I'm very sober and very, very bored!
Oh yeah, I'm not bored. I am sober. I mean, that might change later. See. I have some nice boxed wine here. which I can even show off now that I got a camera. But you probably can't even buy it where you guys are. Right. What else do we need? More parks and stuff. More parks. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some watery things. Water pump. Pump from this thing here, I guess. You want to put it like by a body of water, which as a kid I didn't even think about. I wasn't necessarily the brightest kid, and I did not read manuals. Right, there you've got power. Now we can go to underground view. Well, not really. Power plant wants water. Yep, it's got it. You want water? Got it. Got water. Oi. You get some water? Yep. You get water. Cool. Water. Goon. Goon stream. Yeah, it's Goon. Goon sack. Goon is also the nickname of the town I grew up in, which it's called Rangiora, but somehow that's shortened to Goon. I don't think it's like an affectionate nickname. I think it's like, haha, you're a hillbilly town kind of nickname. Always gotta love how people build without plumbing. Yeah, it's mainly because I started in 1900. I think if you start in 1950 or 2000, like people really want water. Any more ordinances wanted? Let's see. I have no advice. That's nice, dear. I have no advice. That's nice, dear. Okay, I'm totally rigging up a goon of fortune redeem. What, where you, like, I was gonna say drink a whole goon bag, but that's like 3 litres. Will you drink boxed wine on stream? There's a place near me called Nana Goon. Yeah, that does sound quite Australian. Why has that part of that building not got water? I don't know. Right, what else do we want? Don't know. We're getting some sort of city growth. Oh yeah, they want houses. Not surprising. There we go. Get some houses in here. The best kind of advice, yeah. Oh man, you're doing real well, because that one guy there is always bitching. Which one? Like, usually for me it's the city ordinances one, just wants me to keep spending money that I don't have spare. But they're alright for now. I mean, my town's quite small, so like pollution's not really an issue yet. And a lot of these industrial buildings are like abandoned. They probably want some more up here, because people don't want to travel too far for work, is the thing. The roads guy and the taxes guy. Ah, yeah. It took me years to realise you can go in here and do taxes individually per, like, department, you know, residential, commercial, industrial, which can be really handy. Let's see what he says. Property taxes. You should lower taxes to encourage growth. Like, I guess, for now I'll lower all of them, but yeah, I can definitely lower them individually. And that's real handy to do that. Like that's one of the main things that I saw my brother doing when he like mastered this game. Pretty much looking up how to animate a hill's hoist. What? The mustache dude, he never shuts up. Well, that guy, yeah, you should lower tax. I just did. I have no advice at this time. Bond payments. Rates are good right now. Photo bond. Oh, sometimes if the interest rates are really low, like 2 or 3%, it's totally worth getting a loan. I've got 7 grand though, which doesn't sound like much, but it's not bad. Might be against TOS, maybe. Yeah, I should read up on TOS one day. Especially now I got a webcam. Who knows what could go wrong? Issue bonds. They're at 3%. Do you want to issue one? Nah, not really. I mean, that's pretty good value though. Crime all-time low. Fire coverage excellent. So I could lower their budgets. Like, because, you know, for now they're just getting overpaid for the size of my city. Education, okay. We need more adequately funded colleges. Okay, I'll lower your budget, but I'll give you a college. Adequately funded colleges. Wouldn't even fit this mother. Yeah, you go there, right by the school. Righty ho. How much am I making and losing each year? Minus 14, minus 63. Current treasury. What am I losing money each year at the moment? I suppose because I'm encouraging growth as opposed to profits at the moment. Careful with bonds, you can go broke. Yeah. I try to only get them if they're like 2 or 3%, and only when I need them. Tiny town already gets a college. Yeah, apparently they want one. I guess it's just because there's more young adults. I don't know. I don't know how it decides when it wants things. How about they get something fun? Zoo. By the college. It's pretty big. Yay. They'll probably like that. It's got water. Right. They want more houses. Greedy. Well, it's not really greedy, it's kind of natural, I guess. That people want to live in a house or a building. Right, some commands. Oh yeah, so for those who are a bit new here, I've got the new exclamation mark DOS command, and that's the list of games that I'll be potentially trying out tonight. Have a look. I mean, some of you have already seen it. Right, more houses. They want more industry as well. Oh yeah, I was going to put some industry like over here or something, because people don't like to drive that far, you know. So it's going to be like elephant noise while trying to study. Yeah, true, right by the college. That actually probably would be noisy and maybe smelly. Don't know. Where can I put industrials places? I guess people don't want them too close to where they live. Or is that a commercial zone there? We'll do a little bit of industrial here. There's some building music, I guess. Good thing these dumb little Sims don't care. Yeah, they're true, they don't care about things like the elephant noises. That's not something that is simulated game. Maybe in later games. Probably not. Alright, more industry. Stop abandoning buildings, you little bastards. Alright, no advice, tax rates alright. No advice, surprisingly, about city audiences. I could, like, put some things on, like a sales tax and income tax to get a bit more money. Actually, my money is kind of going down. I think building residential too close to industrial can affect growth. Yeah. Pollution and all that. We'll try legalize gambling. It increases crime, but, you know, we're alright for now. And a 1% income tax, maybe. Why not? Free clinics. What do they cost? 199. I could also, while I've got a spare grand, make a connection to another city, which I think will just encourage more people to, you know, come in and go out. And so we can go like that. Right to the edge there and pay a grand. And there's Denmont over there. I think arse. What? It's not very original, but what? I think arse residential, 2 industrial can affect this growth. Yeah. Good old butt spot. And I could go to like a connection to this place as well. Spend all my money. Phillipsville. Alright. Now people want more jobs. So needy. Mayor might not want to live right by the industrial zone, but I mean, who cares? I don't think he complains. Water. Oh, my money's... I need to start actually making money. Yeah, 2 grand. I'm gonna have to start upping my tax rates, I guess, in every area. Windows, budgets. Put that back up to 7%. It's a start. And hope we get some of that gambling money in. This is the frustrating part of the game. Yeah, early on it's just a lot of balancing, like the rates of tax and stuff. Cut back on services until our funds increase. What services? I'm only really paying for, you know, pollution control. That sounds fairly essential. How about sales tax and parking fines? People are going to hate that, probably. This is the frustrating part of the arse. Buttspot knows what he's talking about. He's seen things. Is that the weather there? Slightly windy. I don't know. But yeah, where do we want to go next? Well, with our $42, I could speed it up and see if we're making money. July, August, September, October, November, December, done. Did we make anything? Oh yeah, so we're getting a bit of money each year. Okay, not great money. Let's raise taxes to increase. Yeah, alright. I like the sound of that. Neighborhood watch program would take a bite out of crime. Ah, yeah. So would paying more for the, what do you call it, departments would probably help. Like the police department, stuff like that. But dang, you're telling you to raise taxes? Yeah, I think you must do that when you like have less than $1,000 or something like that, eh? I guess things like parks don't necessarily need to be by the road. Let's raise taxes. He wants to raise it more, eh? Alright, I'm on this guy's side for now. That's why everyone was booing him in the background, yeah. Neighborhood watch would... No. I'll just put all these up to 80. Bond payments, I have no advice. Police department. Crime is out of control. We need more police stations. He's probably not wrong about that. We probably need some up here where I've got no room for one. Do they need to be near the roads? I don't know exactly what buildings. Some buildings don't need to be near roads at all. Like, not directly. Let's raise taxes more. It's okay. We're going to be screwing these people over. They're going to leave. Yeah, I got one police station here, this bluey thing. I can maybe afford another one. Bit more money now. Go into llama speed. But yeah, one police station, one fire station, one hospital. They probably want more police stations here. I could terraform the land to get more room, but that costs a lot, I think. Schwink, what was that? Hey, thank you, Scared to Death, for the follow. How's it going?
You cock-a-doodle-doo,
And thank you for that. Glad some people are using my relatively new commands. And yeah, I've got some other new command, some other new channel point redemption, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't know, someone will find it. Oh yeah, it was like I Spy or something. I completely stole that from someone else's channel. Sup, nerd? Howdy. Plenty of nerds around here, I believe. Does he want to raise taxes more? You should lower taxes. Yeah, that's pretty fair enough at that rate. Neighborhood watch program can fuck off. Yeah, they kind of really just want another police station. I'm gonna see if I can put one like away from the road and see what happens. Hey, you're tired? I'm pretty good. I'm not tired yet because it's like not even 8 PM. And I probably slept in a bit. I was up late last night watching movies. Haggard Haitian was streaming movies, so a couple of us are watching them. Classic American movies. Well, not really classics. 6 PM. You've been up since 4:30. Well, okay, you've been up a lot longer than me. I've probably got up in like early afternoon. Right, they're kind of abandoning those places there. They want more building. I mean, more housing. Yes, housing. Alright. On that. Because I work at 8 AM. Well, fair enough. I'll say I'd work at 8 AM. Yeah, that's not one of your finer quips there, Bloodspot. Definitely not the worst one either. Bringing in a bit of money. I bet he's just gonna tell me to lower it now. Oh, fucker. He did get me to raise it quite a bit. Bond payments, police department. Crime's at an all-time low now that I actually have 2 stations. Rude. Yeah, very rude. If you're assuming you're talking about Buttspot. Or you're talking about taxing the hell out of my population. Crime at an all-time low. Fire coverage is excellent. Yeah, luckily we haven't had any big, like, fires. Hospital services are trim, effective, and responsive. She looks happy. Education. Adequate to our city's need. That's good, that's fine. And transit. I could even put a little library somewhere. People like them, I guess, don't they? I haven't actually been to a library for a long time. I get stuff online there, I guess. Library. Yeah. There's like a query tool somewhere where you can query certain buildings and get stats on them, but I don't know where it is. No butt spot. No butt spot. Ass. he tries to like modify your emote. Whatever you call them. Emoji, emotes, same thing. About there's very little internet in 1917. This is true. So libraries would probably be quite appreciated. Probably very little power even. Where do we expand from here? Because we've got quite a hilly area. I guess down this way-ish. That could be our next kind of, not line of defense, but next place to go. Do we need water towers yet? Probably not. They can collect rain and stuff though, they can just be handy in general. Whoa, our money is going down. Oh, come on, I've put the tax rates down. Stop abandoning buildings. The right one, right above your webcam. Like, right. I can actually, hang on, I can check where my webcam is, but I'm not really watching my feed live. Okay, I think I know what you're pointing at. Right, we're making a little bit of money. Cut back on services until our funds. Oh, fuck off. Query tool. So you can like go to the mayor's house. Approval rating 52%. Employees 37. Doorstops 14. I think like later on you can get a statue and you can query the statue and it tells you like how many pigeons are on it. Just random useless facts. I'm not sure if they are random or if if there's some like logic to the number, you know. You love looking at the little stats. Yeah, a lot of buildings just have no real stats, like just the basic things like pollution, low, powered, yes, watered, yes, crime, none. Nice to have a crime-free church. No one's running the mafia out of the church, I guess. Water tower. Water stored? None. Okay, that's fine, because we're just using the water. Power plant. 18 years out of 50, and then it's going to blow. And I need, like, you had to be ready to be able to pay for another one. It's semi-random, yeah. You can rename all these things. Just cause. Library, grade A+. Oh, that's nice. Is that the same as, like, the grades for everywhere? College A+. School A+. It must be, like, my overall education level is fine. Because there's 227 students, but it's got a capacity of 1,500. Like, you need to check up on your power plant because it's easy to go over 100. Yeah, capacity. Yeah, what is my capacity? I better not be getting close to it. I'm halfway. 53%. Oh well. I'll let it run for a bit. I'm just going to actually pour me a cheeky glass of wine. Not a whole beer mug of wine, but I'm not saying I haven't done that before. Must have drank most of it last night. I was up fairly late last night because we watched 2 movies, I think it was. We watched, what was it? I Love You Man, with lots of funny guys in it, like Jason Segel. And then we watched Horns with Harry Potter in it. That was really good. I've seen that one before, but it's still really good. You have to plan for that, yeah. Do a bit. Let's raise taxes, nice. Maybe not in certain areas though, I don't know. See. No advice. Oh, that's surprising. We're slowly making money, I guess. And Paul Rudd. Yeah, Paul Rudd. Had a lot of funny guys in it actually, like in smaller roles. Like Andy Samberg. Yeah, every movie needs some form of Paul Rudd in it, yeah. Pretty much. Even like real serious movies like The Elephant Man, you know. Could have done with a bit of comic relief. I love that movie. It's just quite serious and sad. Okay, we've got less abandoned buildings now, that's nice. People want a bit of commercial, we can give them that. You never need too much commercial at a time, eh? Like, it's people, you never need tons of it. People just need a bit of it. And some more residentials. I should probably check if I need water in these places. Oops. How's that not connected to the... I don't know, it's just got nothing in it, I guess. But who else is in it? It's quite a few people I can't remember the names of, like the guy that made that cartoon Big Mouth, what was his name? I was going to say the funny guy, but they're all funny guys that I'm talking about. SimCity mod where every advisor is Paul Rudd. Yeah. And it just gives you like random advice that's like not really related to the city. Cool. Bonds okay, city audience is okay. Let's raise taxes. Okay, that's cool. Tane. Is this one of the people I'm talking about? Or someone, is that just a random word? Tane. I'm not sure. Never mind. Oh, okay. I was almost about to learn something there, but no. Maybe not. Yeah, you guys can have a big park. Hey. Yeah, more people probably want to live around there now that I put that there. Oh, fucking money. Oh, it's a movie. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen heaps of his films. I don't know. Classic, eh? Maybe I'll check it out. Got quite a big list of movies to check out sometime, but that's fine. I like having a backlog of movies for if I don't know, if there's like no one interesting on Twitch, which is not that common. Hmm. Have a teacup of wine. According to the box, it's New Zealand's favourite wine. I don't know how they like get to that claim, but you know. Is there a hole in your shoe? No. Then how do you get your foot in it? Ah, clever. Classic dad joke. Are these tax rates and stuff okay? I mean, like fund rates. Crime all fine low. Fire coverage excellent. Hospitals fine. Education. Yep, that's fine. The only thing is people down here probably can't get to the school, really. It might be a bit far away. But you can introduce other, forms of transport like buses, subways, trains even. A bus network can be quite handy, I think, once your city gets a bit larger. That's something I always neglected when I played this as a kid, but then I found some good guides for the game online and realised that I could be playing the game a lot better. That's when me and my brother really got into it, when we realised that we were just fluking our way through the game. And you have to sometimes think about it. Yeah, Mike, have you ever tried starting with a debt? Like, you can start on hard mode where you start with a 10k debt, and it takes ages to properly pay that off. I mean, unless there's some quicker way, I don't know. But it's definitely hard. I'm not very good at that mode. My brother can do it, but yeah. But I think it quite often does take him 50 years to pay off because, I don't know, he doesn't want to pay it all off in one go, I guess. Still needs money to spend, so you kind of got to just save away for it. He did that before, it's ridiculous. Sorry for lurking. Baking muffins, cool. Can we have some? Yeah, it takes forever. Lurking's all good anyway. MC, that's fine. But let me know when you're not lurking, because yeah, then I'll play, was it Ugg that you wanted to see, and then that weird frog game. And yeah, then I can show you how to play Ugg. It's not too hard, you just have to just not fuck up. I don't know, I'll explain it when we play it. The game's only got two different controls. It's got arrow keys and control key. Transit Authority, no advice. So we're making 300 a year. I don't know if that's good. Probably not. How's our power? Well, it's gone down. 52% of capacity. Why's it gone down a bit? Oh, have I got some abandoned buildings again? That might be why. Oh, you're on the kitchen bench streaming. Alright, right. Yeah, okay, I'll probably still play Ugg next because it's just so good. It's been one of my favourite games for so long. At least 20 years. That's right, the road's always got to be 100%. Yeah, they just start, just degrading. Even if you just put it down to 95%. And I remember all the guides just say, just leave it at 100%. Just don't even think about it, about touching it. So I got no demands. In fact, I've got negative demand for most industries now. There's too many, industrial, commercial, and everything, and residential zones. I don't know. Do we want to summon a monster? I don't know. We could do that to when we move on to a next game, we could fuck the city up with monsters and hurricanes and stuff. Taxes, lower taxes. Yeah, okay. You should drop the 1% income tax to get rid of fuck off. We need the money. We're not getting much of it. Hey, we have a whole grand. Yeah, that's right, the road. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no power going to this a little bit here, because parks don't pass power. Because they don't need it. Zoom in more than that. No. It'll probably be too pixelated anyway. How much map have we got left? A bit. You get quite a generous sized map. My brother will play on a map until it's like the whole thing's full of are they called archaeologies? Where it's like that massive, like, or quite big tall building that just provides everything. It's like residential. It's got jobs, housing, you know, commercial, and they're really expensive. But you can make heaps of them, and they eventually launch off to space once they get to a certain population or something. I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't seen them do that for ages, but I remember they definitely do launch into space. And it's pretty funny. Archaeologies, yeah, something like that. Eh? And yeah, but you don't get them to like what, 2050, I guess. I don't know. It's a future-y thing. Do we want bus stations and stuff yet? Bus depots. I guess if they usually just place a few of them around randomly and people just use them. Bus from there to... What room is there? Alright, good work. If someone wants the bus to work, they can. The launch archaeologies only. Oh, okay, so not all of them. Yeah, I guess that's an Easter egg. Or you could treat it as like the goal of the game. Like how one of the victory conditions in Civilization is to like launch into space or become a spacefaring civilization and get a ship to Alpha Centauri. That's a good game. I was thinking about playing some Civilization 1 as a DOS game, but I don't know. It's not really a short game. I mean, neither is this. Man, look at all the abandoned buildings. Tax is probably too high out there. Yeah. And like Civilization in general is a cool series, I reckon, but I don't know if it's the best like streaming series, just because it's very like long, slow games. Even when you play on quick speed, it's a pretty epic game though. Real-time strategies seem a bit more streamable, you know. Going to space is always the goal you go for in Civ. Yeah, I quite often do. Or a culture victory sometimes. I don't know. I've gone through all the victory types. Like, what was the other ones? Like, what's it called? Diplomatic victory, where you just kind of get voted as the world leader. That can work. Certain Civs are good at that. But it's always nice to like go for science and go for space, because you always want science anyway. Because science is just technology, which is just more everything. It's just how you get more of everything that you get in the game. Pretty much, you have to research it. For everything. Okay, what else do they need? Not that I have money for anything. Water shortage reported? Oh. Don't tell me to lower. Fuck you. Alright. I might just lower taxes just on residential. I think that's the main concern area there. By the look of all these abandoned apartments. So we can keep taxing commercial and industrial. Yeah, there's always bitching from the advisors. I remember the early Civ games had advisors like this too. Like Civ 2 at least had a few different advisors that were quite funny. They had like recorded like video segments of them, of these guys talking. And one of them is pretty much just Elvis Presley. He's like your entertainment advisor or something like, or your culture advisor. I haven't played that one for ages. I've mainly played Civ 5 and 4. But I had 2 back in the day, but since I didn't read manuals as a kid, I didn't really know how to play it. I'm not even sure if we had the manual. I remember we owned the game on, but it was just on a jewel case. I don't remember the box for it. I don't know where we got that. Got it from. Wired software in lots of different ways back then. Got a few trades. Yay, they're getting into... Oh no, they're not really getting into all these houses. They probably want to pay less tax. Oh yeah, water shortage reported. I don't know what I could do with this money. Lower taxes. Less residential taxes. Water shortage. You want more pumps? Luckily they're only 100 each. Okay, I help. Get some more funky music. It takes quite a while before you notice the music track's even repeating, eh? It's just like, good selection. I've seen a cool video or like a series on YouTube where there's a guy who is or was like an actual city planner, like playing this game and like trying to think about it and plan it out like as if it was a real city, like, you know, placing things where they realistically would go and zoning areas, you know, next to the correct other areas and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if the music changes, like, you know, because this is MIDI music. I don't know if you can like plug it in, if you like play it through a proper decent sound card. I don't know if it sounds better. I can't really remember, but I mean, even this sounds good. You should lower taxes to encourage growth. Oh no. What these taxes? I don't know. Drop the 1% sales tax. I don't know. It's not making me too much money, so I can drop that. But now my money's going to go from $240 to... I just made $31 that year, I think, overall. I've had better years. Yeah. Right, what have we got? We haven't had any more population milestones. Probably because I'm growing very slowly, mainly because of the limited money and such. Imagine if I started this game with a 10k debt instead of 20k like non-debt. That would have been disastrous. Well, it just would have been slow and tedious. Should we mess the city out with a monster soon? And then switch to another game? Who's keen? I mean, we could keep slowly expanding the city, but it's not going to be a quick affair. I mean, if people really like it, I can do a SimCity stream, you know. Save the game, or start a new city. Probably start a new one. The aeroplane arrives. Ooh! Don't think we're going to have an airport for a while. Mayor rated 68%. Also, it's like approval rating, like my citizens' approval of the mayor, if I look at this. Okay. Not like the approval of the whole city. I guess that makes sense. Well, it's better than before when it was like 50 or less. Houston installs highways. Fancy. We're not going to have them for a while either. Subway clobbered. Fred's opinion. Pollution blows. Mayor rated 67%. Well, my mayor. Going down. Going down. I can't even remember what the monster looks like in this game, eh? We should probably summon one soon. Just out of curiosity. Lower taxes to increase growth, but I'm not barely making money. Hey, Jay Moya. Finally caught a Fornado stream. Yeah, it's mainly because I finally streamed again. I haven't done much this month in terms of streaming, like, barely any. But I want to get back into it more regularly. And it's mainly because I was waiting for my webcam. I thought, right, I'll wait until that arrives and then I'll stream. But my webcam's like a week and a half late at least. Yeah, -$9. That's not really helping. But yeah, now that I got a webcam, I don't have much of an excuse to wait around for anything. I'm a proper streamer now. That guy's such a troll. All right, we're gonna monster the city. If you even get spawned near the city. Whoa. Yep. Go on. What you gonna do? Oh, he goes right for the mayor building first, eh? He knows who he hates. Oh yeah, do I need to spread firefighters? Not that I'm really gonna save the city, but I can only dispatch one because I only have one fire station. So it begins. Yeah. Do we want anything else? Riots. Yeah, we've got some little riot people there. They'll probably get killed by the monster. That's fine. Oh man, he's doing so much money worth of damage. That college wasn't cheap, I don't think. And that zoo, wasn't that zoo like $5 grand? Is he actually just going to take the whole city on? Yeah, crash. They always happen randomly, like somewhere far away. Hey, they sound like Homer Simpson. Hurricane, tornado. Can I get more than one tornado at a time? No? Oh, I think it just despawned one of them. If you're a city planner, it's simply not summon monsters. Yeah, I don't think most city planners usually have that option, unless they have a monster handy, you know. In which case, they should have had a better background check. They're writing by the power plant. I guess they're writing about pollution. And maybe the monster. Where is he? Is he gone? Oh well. There's no coming back from that, I don't think. But I thought that'd be a nice way to end this game, since we've got plenty of games to play. How do I get such a comfy seat in my game room? I'm so jealous. It's comfy, but it's just like pretty much a piece of crap old free sofa that my cousin gave us. It's alright though. Like I don't really have room for a desk here, so that's why I pretty much just plug my computer into my TV in the lounge, you know. But it is pretty comfy. How do I get a comfy seat in my game room? Arse jealous, yeah. Arse jealous. Yeah. Your arse is jealous. Still tiny bits of road that actually have traffic on them, like here. I don't know why they have traffic on them really, but... Alright, next game. Let's play some UGG. I don't know who's played this game, but it's pretty fun. Please return to DOS, and... Oh yeah, I think this one just kind of crashes when it... So I might have to like reopen DOSBox, but that's fine. It just is now leaving SimCity 2000 and that's it. I can't do anything. You look away for 5 minutes in chaos. Oh, did you miss the monster attack? I summoned a monster, some riots, a tornado, an airplane crash which doesn't even hit the city. And yeah, there was chaos. Right, I'll relaunch DOSBox. Yay, oh god, I love this game. Now let's make sure it properly displays. Mount, drive, the games DOS. Ugh. Tornado is a cruel and unforgiving god. Yep, that's correct. In this case. Right. Here's UGG. It's got like a million title screens, like that you had to skip through first. Including one weird glitched one. UGG. There's me on the right. Ooh, the music's quieter in this one. I can't remember if it actually has music in game. But yeah. And I'll also sort of explain how to play this game, so maybe one day Eames he can play it as well. The best thing is to put it on easy mode, or else if you're on hard mode or medium, like it's just too easy to collide, and that's the main way of dying, is colliding with terrain. The game also has a cool like cooperative team mode, so it's 2-player at this at the same time. That requires like 2 people on the same keyboard, I think, or maybe with the joystick. You have no idea what's going on. All right, I'll show you. Go start game. Do more cutscene bits, but no, they're not that great. Alright, introducing platforms. The first like 10 or 20 levels are pretty much tutorials. Well, they don't tell you what to do, but they're tutorials. So what you want to do is you're pretty much just transporting people. So this guy will stand here, and I have to land near him, not on him, and he wants to go to number 3. That's down the bottom. So you carefully land down there, pick him up, and yeah, go down. Yeah, I think Eames is you were dying because, like, the start of the game, if you don't instantly start moving, you'll just fall down because you start in mid-air here, and you'll just fall down and hit the ground and die. So, don't do that. This guy wants to go to number 1, and we've got a time bar down the bottom, the yellow bar. We get more time by picking up Mr. Rock here, or whatever it is, and you're dropping it on Mr. Tree here. Which you have to push right control to do that, not left control. I don't think that works. No. and you get different fruit. The second fruit gives you a lot of time, see that banana? And you just keep picking them up until one of them triggers the end of the level. That's the absolute basics of it. Caveman delivery system. Number 2, you can get bonus points for doing it really fast, but you have to be careful not to collide if you're doing that. Caveman delivery system. Cave ass delivery service. Yes. And then we just like new hazards introduced each level, pretty much. Cabinets ass delivery service. Yeah, they probably exist somewhere as well. It sounds like a real thing, strangely enough, in the internet age anyway. Maybe not in the caveman age. Oh, so there's music. It's just quite quiet. But oh well. Yay! So that's triggered the end of that level. Introducing bird. Right, there's passwords for each level, and all the passwords are just titles of songs by the band Christian Death. For whatever reason. Oh, yeah, here's the bird, so it just pops off every so often, and you just don't get hit by it, you know. Oh, and this introduces old guy who can't swim, because the other people can. They have limited swimming ability if you knock them in the water, but Mr. Old Guy here, nah. If you knock him in the water, he's gone. The bird always comes from the side of the opposite side of the screen, so it'll never like snipe you like all of a sudden, like if you're on one edge, you know. Hey, hey, Kitten Poker, well, welcome in. How you going? We're playing lots of DOS games, like UGG. This is UGG, also known as Caveman Delivery Service, pretty much. Oh no! Quick! If you take off, like, before he gets in your thingy, you can knock him in the water by accident. Well, or on purpose, you know. Good, thanks, how are you? Good ass. That's Buttspot. He's always good. I'm good, thanks. We are on our third game already, because I'm just playing through, like, assorted kind of DOS game oddities. Well, this one's not an oddity to me, I've played this game, like, most of my life. Alright, we've got Raising Water, which is actually a really rare occurrence in this game. So of course everyone wants to go to the top. Ooh, there's Cave Lady. We can get in a bit closer to save time. So the Caveman and the Cave Lady, they're like functionally identical. Functionally, yeah, is that the word? Yeah, functionally. It's just the old man that's a bit useless. Fair enough. Did you play many DOS games, Kitten? Or just like Spectrum? Yeah, that's that whole level done. Oh yeah, and I have a webcam now apparently. I still keep forgetting that, even though it's like right on top of my TV with a green light on it, you know. Yeah, look at the list. Oh, hang on, is Mike going? Gotta head to bed. Alright. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that message before, but good night if you're still there, Mike. Oh, that was only a minute ago. Yeah, thanks for popping by. You am super picky. Fair enough. I just played what we had, which was either PC or Atari back in the day. No consoles. Alright, now we have a new threat, which is this snoring dinosaur. Alright, he wants to go to number 1. Oh yeah, there's bonus for being quick. This guy wants to go to number 3. But yeah, there's so many games for DOS, like there's never a shortage. Whoa, he like blows you like against things, like when he breathes in and out. You got to be careful not to pretty much collide into a wall really hard. When was this made? I think it's like 93. You might have to like check Moby Games or something to confirm that. I don't know. It is actually really nice visuals for a sort of relatively simple game. Or sort of simple looking. Right, let's get some more time from the time tree. The rock has other uses, but so you don't want to lose it. Sometimes you need to get more time. Yeah, like it's probably what they would have called high resolution back then, which means it's like 640 by 480 as opposed to 320 by 200 or something. So yeah, it looks a lot nicer than some of the other DOS games of the time. Dragon almost looks like it's stop motion. Yeah. Well animated, I guess. I guess it's a dragon or a dinosaur. I think there's a couple of dinosaurs in this. Whoops. Go up there. Come on, old man. You want to go to number 3 for some reason. I don't know why they keep going back and forth. That might be the end of the level. Get some more time then. Come here, caveman. Yeah, I think there's just 3 characters in this. Like NPC characters. Number 1. Maybe that's the end. Most levels don't last too long. And you can fuck up by accidentally killing the person who triggers the end of the level, but you don't know it. The level will just kind of stop at some point, but it won't end. You know, they'll just stop doing things, and you're just flying around, and you have to push escape to kill yourself. Introducing Triopterus. Okay. And there's some weird password. That happens with Ubers too. Yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, the Triceratopses. Whatever. We'll get this guy first because he's safer, and then I'll show you how we can use the rock for something else. You can stun this guy because he'll like send me flying. He can't kill you directly, but he'll like send you flying into other bits of terrain, and that definitely will kill you. Oh yeah. There we go. He's stunned for a little bit. I could have also knocked her into the water to pick her up that way, which might have just been like, might have just took a bit longer. Come here, Triopterus, or whatever you are. You gonna murder it? Nah. You can't kill anything in this, even if you really want to sometimes. He always gets better. But he'll try and murder me. He or she, whatever. So yeah, pretty basically we'll... So the main thing is you just want to learn the flying physics and just be nice and gentle and not fly into walls. That's the... It's got to be the easiest way to die, is just hitting a wall. Might be the only way to die. Oh no, you can run out of time. Shit, I'm actually running out of time. I think on the original Amiga version it like flashes when your time is low, but on this one the timer just keeps going down and sometimes you don't notice. But we'll get an apple and then a banana, and then we got a bit of time. Yeah. Number 1. So it says down the bottom right, like where the person wants to go, like in case you pick someone up and then totally forget where they're going. I used to do as a kid. And then I realised that you could just look down the bottom. Introducing diving. Password dream for mother. Every so often there's a password that's really easy to remember, so like I just remember the real short ones. If I want to, you know, if I played the game before and I want to just skip to a later level, like I know there's a password that's just dogs. D-O-G-S, that's all. So that's easy to remember. And that'll take you straight to like level 17 or something. So you can skip the tutorial pretty much. So that's diving, it's just going underwater and avoiding terrain. And back again. You have to like make sure you go deep enough and also get enough like forward, like left or right momentum to clear it, pretty much. Or else you'll hit the terrain at high speed. Zigzag. Uncertain journey. Alright. So this is just, I don't know, the main hazard here is just lots of different terrain, I guess. You just had to not run into it. Don't think there's any birds or anything else here. Number 1. Whee! Whoa! I almost hit the ground too hard, but I'm on easy mode, so hey. Okay. Because I think you only get 3 lives, but of course then you can just use your password to start wherever you want. Right, number 2 over there. Number 1. Oh yeah, feel free to try my 2 new channel point redeems, which are, I believe, the I Spy one, and the one where I find the cat and show them on camera, because I'm on Twitch with a webcam, so I have to have a cat, or a dog, or something. Shit, where's he going? Oh, I got a rock, fuck. Oh, I need it actually. And it's dark and cold out, so it's probably not even hard to find the cat. Bernard. Right. Oh, yep, down there. And this might be the last one. Feels about time for the last one, come on. Oh yeah, I should probably move. Whoa! Backlog! Rated with 5. Hey, welcome in, Backlog and Raiders. I'm pretty sure there's some people from your stream already here, and yeah. How's it going? Welcome in. How about you get a shout out? I'm glad I remembered that. We still playing Ape Out? Was it Ape Out? Did you win it? Plenty of water, but you'll make it. Alright. This is next level. We are currently playing UG. Hey Raiders. Hey Slim Fat, across, Seacross. Welcome in. Cabin Log Radio. Hey Eva Lissa. And anyone else? You beat the bloody ape game, nice. Welcome in. We're playing Assaulted DOS games. Currently UG. We just played SimCity 2000, and before that, we played Raptor. And then the ones after this are probably going to be much more unknown. Although, I don't know, this game might be unknown to most people. I don't know too many people who've played this. But, yeah, you recognise this font? Okay. You know the name of it. Oh no, the water's rising. That lady's gonna get wet. I better pick her up. Come here, come here. See, they can swim for a little bit. Oh, but I only had to rescue that one guy. That was like a trickleable kind of. I like the sloth hat, but sloth or raccoon. Earlier on I called it a badger hat, and I think someone said it's a raccoon. And I don't know. I don't know how well you can even see on my cam screen. That's not that big. Oh, it's big enough, I guess. Slash poll. Good do. Oh, I'm gonna have to get moderators now because people are gonna want polls, but I can't be bothered. No. Why did I pick a rock up? Called it raccoon, but could be very wrong. Hard to say, yeah. It might not even be a very accurate whatever animal it is. You, give me an apple. Oh, there's an old guy down there. Might want to pick him up. Yeah, so if anyone played Space Taxi on the Commodore 64, this is effectively a kind of a clone of that, but with cavemen. But I only heard about that game in the last year or two. Pointing down to hell. Nice emote. I'll take raccoon sins are the most heinous. Ah, interesting. Alright. Get him over here. You have a lot around here? No. I don't think we do. We don't have too many like interesting wild animals. Most of them are like, you know, birds or rats and mice. I've got quite a few cool looking native birds. Like, yeah. They ate your favourite rooster? Oh no. Oh yeah, we had well, not here exactly, but like on the little farm that Mum lives on, they've had like ferrets coming in and eating their chickens, I guess, or killing them at least. Shit, where am I going? Which I think they dealt with by now. Why no, most turtles eat pizza and do karate or mixed martial arts. Yeah, we cool if we had wild turtles around here. I used to want a pet turtle, but I mean I kinda still do. Maybe one day. How do I get over there? Oh yeah. Get over there by diving. I think there's a bird on this level. Let's see. There are two types of birds you can get in this game. There's normal bird and fast bird. Luckily you don't see too much of the fast bird, because it's speedy. My turtles were pond turtles, not sewer turtles. Ah, fair enough. So they eat less pizza. And the recurring wants washed his face after had a chicken dinner stuck with me. Ah, having a chicken dinner stuck. Shit. At least I'm not getting attacked, so I can read chat a bit. Can someone lend you a cup of brown sugar? Sure, you had to come pick it up. What else are people saying? And they're always one step away, right? I don't know if sewer turtles are a thing. I don't know. The main thing you hear about in sewers are big rats, aren't they? Shit, I gotta deliver this person. And get some more time. That's why they're called wash bar in German. What is it? Wash bar. I don't know if that's how to say it. I can see we're in lockdown again. Can't see. Oh, you're in lockdown again now. Is it already started? First time I saw in my subway rat, I nearly shit myself. Yeah, apparently they're big. Or they can get big. That's adorable. New York pizza. This pizza rat was the shit. I don't want no pizza made by a rat. Come on. Alright, come on, get in there. Is that this whole level? Subway rats are adorable little monsters. I wonder if anyone does try and keep them as a pet or something. There's gotta be a few people. Nasty tree. Oh yeah, it's just a big stumpy tree bit that's in the way. Oh well. It's not too much in the way. Hey, look up Pizza Rat. It's a great pic. Oh yeah? I'll check it out sometime that's not now. I don't really want to alt tab too much between, you know, like resizing the DOSBox window, because for some reason with this TV, I've got every so often when I change resolution, the screen will just go black, and I have to turn the TV off and on again, which is just silly, but it's just annoying. Up. Come on. Number 3. Love to see a sewer capybara. Yeah. I'd like to see any of them, like a real life one. They seem kind of friendly. So I guess they probably like crap everywhere. Oh, can you please play the frog game next since Log is here? Yeah, totally. It is strange. And you know how I was saying I was like Google translating the manual earlier, and there's all kinds of crap in the game that we didn't that you wouldn't assume. I keep reading it, and there's even more. Like, there's a lot to the game, including like a breeding. Like, you have to like attract a mate and you know, try and breed with it. But if you're not good at attracting the mate, you'll attract a mate of the same sex. But then you can use some hormone to change sex and stuff like that. It's just got everything, it seems, for a simple looking DOS game. Frog game, yeah, it's called 20th Century Frog. Shit, I need time. Quick. Ooh, do I have enough time to get time? Yes. More time. And even more time. What's your favourite DOS game to play from your frog game stream? Yeah, I'm guessing I must have came in a bit after you played that, because I don't think I'd seen it, but I assumed you must have played it, yeah. I probably missed just the start of that stream. I wonder if I can shoot a fox in my backyard. You mean can as in, are you able to or allowed to? Or both? Because I don't know. Out in the country here, everyone has a gun. And they would definitely do things like that. Or if it was going to eat their chickens. Can you arm the chickens? That would help. Chickens can be really violent sometimes. Like I've seen like chickens like fight each other, like two like roosters and stuff. Like they'll try and pick each other to death pretty much, and like one of them will die. But like if a fox comes, they're just fucked. Can you arm the chickens? Big cave, password death wish. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can defend your chickens. Yeah. Main thing I see my stepdad shoot is magpies because he hates them. I think I guess most people hate magpies. I don't know. They're kind of dicks. And then in the sight, his dog will try and find it and eat it. Number 3. So MZZ, do you think you sort of get the hang of the control, like how to control this game now? The main thing is that when you start the first level, just quickly act and don't fall to the ground. That'll save most of your deaths, I think. The poor chicken the fox tried to get has some issues. She likes to keep her head upside down. Oh, it sounds like that weird turkey in South Park. You know, the one with issues that Timmy gets as a pet. She's a bit pathetic and maybe a bit mental. Yeah. Fox hunting in this area. Poor Dolly. Oh, I got a picture. Oh, is it from Ibelicia? No magpie shooting in Oz. They mainly go for cyclists. Yeah, I actually have no idea if it's legal to shoot magpies, but people out in the country definitely do it just because they can. My stepdad, I don't think he even thinks about law. He just does what he wants. He's a crazy old Dutch guy. I need to get a picture of her walking around like her neck is broken. Yeah, try and get a little footage of that. I need to ask a picture of her walking around like her neck is ass. That's nice. I think I get it. Don't insta-die. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good start. So here's the password with dogs, so you can start straight at level 13. But, I mean, if you're new to this game, just start at the start. Let's start a raccoon hunt club. Where do you post this? Hey, is that another hat like my one that you posted a picture of? Similar. I guess I don't even know what mine is now. Now that people have started questioning it, and it might not be whatever I said it was. Don't insta-die. It is kind of mine's better. Yeah, this is cool. This is like the one kind of nice thing that I got from my last ex-girlfriend, who was like it turned out to be a bitch that steals things that are worth lots of money. But at least I got a hat out of it, you know. Raccoon Hat Club. Yeah, it's probably a raccoon, isn't it? Yours belong to an ex-boyfriend. Are they common gifts between partners then? In relationships that are bound to end. Oh shit, I knocked her into the water. Come in, she can swim. He was a piece of shit too. That happens. Yeah, mine stole so much money worth of Magic the Gathering cards because I didn't look after just my Magic the Gathering cards. Like my 3 friends that played the game, we all kept our Magic cards in one bag at my place, and she just took the lot. And there'd been quite a bit of money invested in them, especially my mates' ones. I didn't even mine were probably only worth a couple of hundred. One of my mates' collections was probably worth at least $1,000 or more. That kind of made those friendships quite awkward afterwards as well. Anyway. Get a raccoon hat from Disney. No idea if it's real or fake. Okay. It was the 80s, yeah. Anything goes in the 80s apparently. As we've, it was a strange time. You can tell that just by playing Log Burst on Backlogs Kevin channel. I never got no cute X hats. Ah. Well, mate, it's not always a good thing, because I guess it means that you're going to break up at some point, but yeah. But that sometimes is a good thing. Was this Tornado live to the Beatles song, She's Crafty? I don't even remember that one off the top of my head. Right, we better get some time from the time tree. Yep, thank you. And then we better knock this guy out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't mean to drop that. If it isn't a hoodie, you're not interested. Ah. I don't really have any cool hoodies currently. I should have kept my old clothes. I grew out of a lot of old clothes, and now I've lost a bunch of weight, so I probably fit into all these old clothes that I don't have anymore. But oh well, they're probably getting worn anyway, worn out. Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. Yeah, sure can. Right, get Mrs. Cave Lady. Shit. Get in. Oh, fuck. That's fine, that works. You have to be quick when you're getting them out of the water like this. They don't hang around long before they just drown. And you never know which person in the game is going to be the one that triggers the ending of the level. I mean, you can learn which one, but you never know ahead of time. There we go. Chuck Norris. There might be some cooldown on that, which I'm not even sure if that's at my end. It might be to do with like the server that I'm getting those jokes from. But try again sometime soon, because there's a few good ones in there. Pretty platforms. See, I don't know how many levels we'll play of this. Maybe, I don't know, 15 or 20. And then we'll try this 20th Century Frog, which interesting and apparently very deep. And it uses nearly every button on the keyboard. It at least uses all the letters and all the numbers. Not sure of what else. Spacebar is used for something, but not for movement. Number 1. Get this rock while we're waiting. Number 1. Quite often in this game, the old caveman guys just seem to want to go to where the young lady caveman ladies are. But then they just try and avoid them. I used to like try and make up a story to each level when I was a kid as to what everyone's doing and why they're going to different places. And quite often it was just the old guy stalking them on, because that's what it seemed to be happening. Like, I didn't invent that narrative, that was just already going on. Old guy. Whoa, don't want to knock him in the water, he can't swim. So he's still doing it, he's just following her around. But then she wants to go somewhere else already. Shark. Hey. Right, I probably missed a little bit of chat, so sorry if I did. Don't know. If they give you a raccoon hat, leave. Yeah. Can't remember exactly when in like my last relationship I got this hat. It's just at some point. It might have been like a gift from Thailand or something. She went there with like just before we started dating actually. But she still got me some gift anyway. I had these really cool tie-dyed pants, but they were like a real thin material, so it didn't take long before I like accidentally tore them. But they looked awesome. Assuming you're into like really bright, multicolored, happy clothing, you know. They're very colourful. Alright. no major hazard in this level, I guess. We want a rock. Get some time. Get some more time, because bananas are better than apples. And knock out a dinosaur. Get in. Get in. Jackman, how's it going? Welcome in. Fancy seeing you here, of all people. Although you might have actually mentioned that you'd come to my next stream. So yeah, there is that. Not saying I didn't believe you, but I was just a bit suspicious. Here's your ass. It's Spot. How's it going? How's country life? Actually, I was out in the country a few days ago. I guess it hasn't changed. FBI, get on the floor. You wish you were in the FBI. It's rural as out here, yeah. One thing about country life is it's rural. Whoa. Are you still getting big weird moths out there? We've been starting to get the odd one here, eh? Like, not too often, but I've seen a few huge moths. Like, uncharacteristically huge moths. And they sound like the ones you mentioned a while back. So they must have been heading south. Bird. Hey, Burner's here. You're pretty... I don't think the webcam shows any of the floor, does it? It's some huge mozzies show up. Oh, fuck them. Right, where does this guy want to go? I'm a bit low on time, but that's okay. No one likes mosquitoes. They could spread like world-ending viruses, can't they? Bernard. Whoa. That was weird. It didn't affect the tree. That's better. What? That was... I've never seen that bug before. I guess it's a bug. 2. Come on, get in. Birds are fairly common cause of death on the levels with the bird, I find. Not this level, but the later ones. They sure can, yeah. Oh, I'm sitting in Bernard's chair, that's right. He's just like eyeing me down, like sort of angrily and sort of confused, because I'm in his chair. So he's taken my chair, my normal chair, which is not this chair. But it's just that my headphones don't, they're not wireless, and the cable doesn't reach to where I usually sit. Alright, this guy wants to go to number 0, number blank. This is a Caveman Uber. Yeah, Caveman Uber Simulator. Did you ever play this one? Who knows? You played a bit of DOS, didn't you? Back in the day. Or even in modern times. He has to take you subpar. Yes, yeah, it's a little subpar. Shit, what am I doing? Die. Who do we want to pick up? So many choices now. Never played this. Oh yeah. I've had this forever, pretty much. Boom. We'll go rescue the lady. Not rescue, I mean transport. I don't think she's in need of rescuing. She can look after herself. Except when it comes to transport. Then no one can look after themselves, apart from me. This guy must make a good bit of money, assuming that they pay him, I don't know. Alright, we'll get some more time. Oh no, we're done. Yeah, we're going to move on to another game soon. 20th Century Frog. It has been decided. It's just a weird German game. With a huge manual that's all in German that I tried to translate earlier. Whoa. Well, I tried to get Google to translate earlier. And it's interesting. But apart from that, there's a big list of games. If you push, or if you type ! DOS, then there's a list of games that I'll probably play most of tonight. It's 2350 BC. She's a strong, independent woman who only requires transport. Exactly, yeah. I'm only there to pick her up. And occasionally I pick up old men and middle-aged men. Nothing weird about that. And 2350 BC. Alright, watch out for the breathy dinosaur. Whoa. It'd be cool if I could figure a way to play this two-player like over the net, but I don't think that's really possible with DOSBox. Because it doesn't have a proper network option. Just like two players on the same keyboard kind of thing. Because two players, a totally new set of levels as well. Diving for professionals. And it's got one dive, even though it's called Diving for Professionals. And it wasn't even a hard one. Pretty average, really. Alright. And you don't even have to dive back. The hard bit here is not killing the old guy with this thing breathing at you. Whoa. And trying to mess with me. Once you've planted yourself on the ground, you can't get affected by the air. It's only when you take off. So as soon as I take off, you can get blown around. Whoa! Or sucked in like that. Jesus, they have strong snoring, breathing. The life of a caveman, taxi driver, is a tough one. Yep, it is, yeah. He puts himself at a lot of risk for these people that I'm not even sure if they pay anything. Oh, he wants to go up there? We'll get more time, eh? Boom boom. Come on, wake up. Banana. Oh, fuck. Can we pick him up? Can we pick him up? Yeah. Sweet. Slowly swim over here and I can drink some wine. Sometimes the quickest way to get someone to the destination actually is to intentionally drown them, or not drown them, like knock them in the water. Especially if their destination is kind of low and near the water. That tree is scary. If I saw a tree with a face, you'd be, yeah. Even the rock has a face, but the rock, for some reason, doesn't look as scary. It looks more scared. It's probably scared of the tree. But yeah, the rocks, yeah, it's got a little bit of a face. Whoa! Oh god. Luckily that wasn't an old man. Come here. Approve of the tree abuse. Yeah. But it gives you time fruit. You gotta abuse it. You'd be silly not to. I mean, you'd die if you don't. That's how silly you'd be. Very. You got more levels? No. Right, should we check out this frog game? If I can even find a way to exit this game. I can't remember if there's a... Oh, yeah, I think Alt X quit the game. I'm guessing Mzizzy is still around. Who wants to see... Oh, in fact, she requested this game, so I hope she's still around. Yay, still around with all the frog emotes. Oh, it's only like 5 o'clock, though. You wouldn't have like fallen asleep or anything yet. Oh no, tongue and butt. On ass and butt. Yeah, it makes it sound even weirder. I'm gonna look for concept art of the caveman helicopter. Yeah, what, and try and make one, or just draw one? Yakman's an artist, by the way, if anyone wants to pay him to make art. Yeah. Anyway, Alt X. Alt X? Oh, I thought it was Alt X, I don't know. Some of these games, it's not too obvious how to put them. Might draw it. Nice. I might just have to... Oh, cute. Alright. There's so many different ways that you can potentially quit out of every different DOS game. Unlurk. You're going to bed. Alright, good night, Artyom. And thanks for hanging around. Have a good one. You have a kind of voice that could narrate a nature documentary. Oh, yeah. I thought you had to be really British for that. Oh, that's only if you're trying to be the next David Attenborough, I guess. I could be New Zealand's documentarian. I don't know if we have any documentaries. Some people call the movie Once Were Warriors a documentary, and that's kind of true, depending on where you live in New Zealand. But it's not really. Well, it is based on a lot of true events. But then again, some people also call that New Zealand's favourite romantic comedy. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. All flightless birds, a rat parrot. The rat parrot. Alright, let's find this game. I think I just put it in a folder called Frog, because it didn't come with its own folder. So, it's sort of a strange game. Go Frosho to launch it. F-R-O-S-C-H. Frosh. You're being shagged by a rare parrot. Whoa. I forgot about that. Some of your art is there. Yeah, that's right. You keep Jason. I mean, sorry, I use your civilian name. I mean, Yakman is. Yeah, he posts every often on there. You can post as much as you want there, really. I mean, I don't mind. It's finely bleached yellow, green, yellow plumage, yellow green plumage, a distinct facial disc. And as soon as you said like animal documentary, and I can't help but like do a David Attenborough kind of voice, as opposed to whatever just normal voice I have. A large grey beak, short legs, large feet, and relatively short wings and tail. A combination of traits make it unique among parrots. It is the world's only flightless parrot, the world's heaviest parrot, nocturnal, herbivorous, visibly sexually dimorphic in body size, has a low basal metabolic rate, and no male parental care. It sounds like really relatable. And is the only parrot to have polygamous thick breeding system. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, this game is all in German, but you don't. I mean, you kind of do need to know German to actually understand the game, I guess. But you don't. The game itself is not text-based. Hotspot, Jesus Christ! Oh, you're just like spelling out all the emotes. Okay, that's nice. Anyway, here's Frog Game. I guess this is the one part that I understood. I guess this is the difficulty levels. I just picked amateur last time. Whoops! I accidentally lost the page where I was looking at with all the chat. Right, we'll go amateur, which is apparently the same in German. So now, the weird thing is I have to use the whole keyboard to jump in different directions to get the flies. And it seems that the further, like, you jump kind of in a direction, like usually how do you explain it? Like, the further away the letter is from the spacebar, is like, you kind of jump more in that direction. So higher letters, or numbers, jump higher like that. Like lower letters like C and V, just jump low. And yeah, it starts out basic. You just get as many, I guess, flies as you can. It's quite fast moving. I guess that's intentional, or maybe it's just going as fast as the CPU can handle. I don't know. Jeez, mental. Yeah, I've only just played this game for like half an hour earlier today, and apparently I did not scratch the surface of it really. Whoa, come on, get up here. So you have to like always like, so it uses every key, like you have to be, oh no, I was always thinking, fucked up, I had in my head. And it seems like even though there's music at the start, there's like not really sound in the game. So V, for example, short and vertical, yeah, Q's long to the left, yeah, Q or even 1 for a higher one. Whoa, like that. Blink. Blink, out. Whoa. Get them. Bink, 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 and don't hit your head, and try and get those things up there. Come and you had to be in midair to catch things. You can't just like find a spot and wait. You know, you had to be in the air. There's still a couple more flies if I can get them. But it sounds like there's a lot of different levels to this, and a lot of dynamics and stuff, and different animals, and even like a breeding system, and like a finding a mate system, and all sorts of stuff. You just live out the whole life of a frog. Very well animated frog. Hey, got him. All frogs go to heaven, apparently. All arse go to heaven, apparently. Well, that might be more debatable. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Did I die? I got a crown on. I guess that means I'm the king and I won. All frogs come from heaven. Or... I don't know. Frognado? Alright, I'll try that again. So J is for jar, as in yes. I don't know what this is. Don't know. There may be some German speakers among us who can shed sunlight, and yeah, I think I just fucked up because I dove straight into the spider web and then it quits. So we'll load that again. Yeah, I don't know if this is ever a commercial game. Like it's a bit different. Yeah. Maybe I should start on beginner mode next time, but we'll see. Wee. I want to eat that. I want to eat it. Oh, nice. I didn't even have to eat all the flies because I got the thing. Yeah, and each each jump actually, like, you lose points, so you don't want to just take heaps of tiny jumps. You want to try and get as many flies as you can in each jump, I guess, because you have to pay for, and you can push space to reduce your stress, which I'm still not sure how that works. You know, like how that's needed, but that costs points as well. Um, I don't know what stress you are, and I don't even know which bar is measuring my stress. There's all these words and numbers at the top that I can't understand. You're a male frog now. I never got a male frog. Okay, am I? I don't know, I have no idea. I died, but I'm okay, I got better. Boink. Which letter? That's a good letter. That was not bad. That worked. Boink. Hey. I'm trying to do a little leap. Boink. Hey. I think it's something to do with the enemies, but I'm not opposed to frog economics. Hypnotoad, the best of the best. Well, he just jumped before I even pushed a button. What was that? I can't remember if the spider's good for me to eat or if that's what killed me before. Probably what killed me before. And getting stuck in the web didn't seem to help either. But... get him. Yay. Hey. Whoa, shit. Oh, that's totally targeting me. Oh, man, this game's rough. I seem to have 2 lives and then that's it. I'm gonna try beginner mode. Jar, nah. Maybe it's asking. Yeah, okay. I don't have to quit the game. I think it was asking if I want to quit the game, and I was just like, yeah, sure. All right. I guess that means beginner. Blutiger and Fanger. How would you translate that even? I like it how there's beginner, then obviously amateur, professional, and then crack, and then Gonzo. He's watching. Is your toad watching? What's his name? Tugboat. I'm sure he's watching. All right, we're not gonna try Gonzo. Rip dish wish, or whatever it said. Boing. It's a very easy first level. Boing, boing. Now, you have to be careful not to hit your head. That's the main thing that can kill you here, I think. Yeah. Sprindy. Oh. Ooh, you can eat them. Even though they're massive, you can eat those things, those dragonfly things. Get it. Get it. Nice. Now, watch out. Shit. Man, you have to be quick at the start of that level. So, will it give me another life? Whoa. You have to be careful. Nice. Fuck that foot. Whoa. Graphics. Everything's the same colour as me. I guess I can still eat them. Just by doing lots of little hops. Although that might be lowering. Oh, my points don't seem to be going down from the little hops. Just the bigger ones. And then space, yeah, I don't know. Calms me down. I still don't know how that works. It'd be interesting to see someone like an English speaker, like kind of on YouTube playing this and actually explaining things. But for now, we get this. I mean, I suppose this will end up on YouTube, but it's not going to explain much. Alright. Is Maths Rescue on the list? No. I mean, I could easily get that game and play it. It could be. But I was mainly going with odd, obscure games. Although I started off with an Apogee game, so, you know, it's not that obscure. Oh, did I die again? What killed me that time? It's a very unique game. You like the frog language they wrote for the world of this game? Bloody beginner. Yeah, I thought it would be something kind of sort of insulting like that. Sonneveld. I'm sure. What do they mean by gonzo? Or is that just like, because gonzo's like that kind of gonzo journalism, like from the 60s and 70s, but I don't know if it's referring to that. Who knows? But your Math Rescue is pretty good for a edutainment game. Rip order strib. Let's start with some negative points. That's bullshit. Hey. What killed me that time? Hunterish Frogson, yeah. I mean, I don't even know what killed me in the last actual game I played, but this one just started by itself. And look, there's like sometimes a worm on the side of the screen, but I don't think you can eat it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it killed me. Fucker. Oh, did I pick Gonzo? I don't know if I want to do that. There's a good bit of fun with old Math Rescue in the day. Yeah, I had like Word and Math Rescue, and yeah, they were good. Don't know if I learned much from them, but I can't remember. I was probably already knew a bit of maths and words by the time I played it. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Nope, not that one. Froggos. That's right, Jabu. They're moving up in the world. A frog game, yep. I think it's the only frog game on the list. If I had a lot of frog games, I would just be copying MZ too much. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah. If anyone wanted to redeem the channel point reward to see Bernard, he is actually right here, so it will be incredibly easy to do that. But it would require waking him up. I can't even remember how many points I set that at. Or why I charge points for it. Progress, the movement, yeah. Did I didn't die, I don't know. I want that frog up that I meant to fly up there, but I don't want to get killed. Whoa, damn. Seems like just landing in the web kills me, like even if the spider's not really near me. Is the spider food? Dunno. The web kills me, so I guess that's implying the spider's not good either? Oh. I don't know. Ladybug. Seems like he wanted it. What, wanted the spider? Going. Seemed like that worm killed me at some point, I don't know. Multiple worms. Oh. It has been done. Whoa. Smush face kitty. I don't remember charging that much for it. Oh well. Let's get the kitty then. I better actually check my camera to make sure you can see him. I stupidly pushed P to pause this game, but of course P is just another button in this game. Okay, give me a minute. Bernard's in trouble now. Bernard! He's been awake all day and yeah, he just happened to fall asleep now. Alright, give me a second. Bernard. Come here, Bernard. He's just over here. I can probably don't even think I have to get up. Come here. Come here. Here we go. Can you see him? I don't know. He's actually not a lap cat at all. Like he's never intentionally sat on someone. Whoa, and he doesn't even want to sit here really. But that's Bernard. He would sometimes let you hold him like this for a bit. How do I make it so I can see my video full screen? But yeah, I don't even know how well you can see him. Oh, he's so calm. He looks like he could almost fall asleep there, which is weird because like I say, he just doesn't sit on people. The longest he sat on me for was when I grabbed him once and put him on my lap for like 5 minutes, and I was like holding him, but he could have escaped, but he was so tired that he just didn't move. So yeah, I'm about to breastfeed. I know he's also a picky eater, so that wouldn't work. That is a cat. Yeah, you sure know your animals, MZ. You're quite knowledgeable. You probably have a whole bunch of facts on them as well. Cats like to sleep. This cat likes to be really picky eater. He wants to hang out like just beside me, but not on me. Guess I'll need a second frog cam. I mean cat cam at some point. I'm not even playing this game, by the way, so maybe we can watch the demo and see if it teaches us anything else about the game. Yours is not a cat. Yours is a monster. I don't know what yours is. He's very chatty. I like that, and he's very fetchy. Pretty much the opposite of Bernard. Bernard sometimes howls, but he won't like just talk casually like Dax does. You can have a whole conversation with that cat. Most non-lap cats will sleep on your lap if you have a blanket on you that they're really into. I don't know. I mean, I've been using a blanket lately because it's getting cold, but I don't even think he really sleeps on blankets. Most non-lap cats will sleep on your ass if you have a blanket. Okay. How hard an English translation would be. Of this game in general. Yeah, 'cause it's got a real big manual in German as well, which I tried putting into Google Translate, and that's how I learned a few things. I really love this game. It's so weird. Yeah, it's definitely fits with the the DOS oddities kind of theme that I was going for. A lot more so than things like Raptor. Not odd at all. Oh well. What's this demo gonna do? Demo's apparently not very good. Really nothing else like it. It's true. You can't, yeah, like, especially because like so many games from the 80s and early 90s, they were just a clone of something, and this isn't a clone of anything. I don't think. It's not like a Boulder Dash game or a Tapper game, or yeah, like it used to be a clone. Heavy Water Jogger is a damn weird one. Is that a DOS game or just a game? I'm not sure if I've tried that. Sounds interesting. Yep. Okay. I should grab that. I could even grab that at some point. Like, I mean, at some point I'll probably have a break for a few minutes, and I could even grab a couple more games, especially if people have some requests. Just let me know. Because it's bound to be like what, less than a megabyte to download. It'll take a whole 2 seconds. Okay. Should we try again? Definitely on amateur mode. Well, I mean beginner mode, really. Hey. Oh. It seems to like start a demo, but then if I control it, it'll let me take over. But I don't know what difficulty it's picking for that. Freaking weird one. Alright. I'll remind me to get that soon, or after this game even. Flip the order strip. Okay. Boing. Oi. Oi. There we go. Now, don't bump my head. Give me messages every so often. I have no idea what it's talking about. I can't remember. Well, I mean, I don't even know what the words are in the top right, so even when I translated the manual, I don't know what they refer to now. Gimmicks. It said something about gimmicks. Because that's pretty much just an English word. Top-down view where you're a jogging fanatic who sprints around a nuke plant that's about to explode. Ooh, fun. Explodes. Gimmick. Yeah, maybe when I do certain like kind of tricks, it counts as a gimmick, and it'll say in red text like whatever like float, and then it'll give me a gimmick point. So however they work. Right, don't touch the web, or not the central part of the web. Boing, boing. Gotta open vents, get key cards, and if you hit a wall, you die. Whoa, brutal. Up. Nice. Oh, it's not the foot now, is it? Really? Ooh. What? Ah! Is that a death or a win? Okay, guess a win. Now, how do I die on this one? I don't know. This one's a bit confusing. It's very visual. A lot going on, and everything's the same colour as me. Yeah, I got a gimmick there. I'm not even going to pretend that I can pronounce that word. But, it'd be fascinating to actually have this translated into English. I'm almost positive there isn't an English version, is there? Pretty lucky I found this version. What the fuck is this? It's just a wheel? Trying to run me over? Boing! Yes, got them both. Trials and tribulations of a frog life distilled in 4 acts. Yeah, I don't know how many acts it's got. It just keeps bringing on new ones. Oh, what? Natural light kills me? Ah. Now it wants to, it's defaulting to Mr. Frog now because the demo typed it in. Yeah, link me in Discord. Oh, cheers. Like a download link? Yeah. Either way, just go for it. Yeah, apparently it sounds like we haven't even like scratched the surface of. There's like some water levels, there's space levels. Yeah, then there's levels where you're like trying to find a mate and stuff. He had a cape and fangs though. Wonder if I can get there again. Like there's probably a lot of levels we haven't seen yet. I haven't seen any water yet. Yeah, I don't know about a water level, but just levels with water in them. And it seems like you have limited swimming ability, but you have to kind of do it quickly so before you drown. Whoop. All right, now the pink block, whatever that's supposed to be. Brick. All right. Boink. Come on. How many more do you need? Sometimes he needs all the flies, and sometimes he doesn't. Yeah. Spider. There's always spider, then foot. I don't know. So. No, careful. Careful. Damn these flies that are hanging out in the web. Yeah. I think if I get the ladybug, then I don't have to get all the flies. Get a cape and oh shit! I look at chat for a second and bam, that level's brutal. Capes are more 19th century. Okay, I'm alive just. Oh. Damn, this game is brutal. I don't even know what's easier about the very easy mode. The bloody beginner mode or whatever it was. Right. Group orders. Nice. Well, you can't really fuck up that level. Whoa. Different second level. Okay. What's in there? Why is there a ladder out of a big beaker? I don't know. What happened to the other second level? Getting negative points. Come here. Yeah. Whoa, butterfly. Eat it. Cool. Now what? Butterfly. Guess that's a butterfly. Come on. How did that happen? Yeah, like this is the normal second level. Might be to do with like how you do each level. Like maybe I got a certain amount of gimmicks and that takes me to a different level. However, whatever the gimmicks are and however you get them, I don't know. That's the main thing I want to really know about this game is the gimmicky thing. Oh, and everything else. But, yeah. Throw climbs the ladder. Have a good weather or something. Yeah, probably. Is that like some old proverb from somewhere in Europe or something? Okay. Back in here. Did I do this level again, or was that the last time? And then I died. High jump. Okay. Okay. Now we're back in the normal order, seemingly. I can even use, I don't know, like different keys, like not like non-letter, non-numeric and alphanumeric keys, or some of them. The F, you can't use the F keys. They're for like bringing up option menus and stuff. Um, Come here. I don't want to go on the web. Oh, the spider ate it. So, whoa. I guess that means I passed the level. Be careful around this boot thing. Oh, where are we going? Yes, got past the boot. Now this fucking weird level, where I seemingly can just keep jumping quite low and eating the ones near the ground. Wait, come here, come here, come here. But yeah, I had to be in flight. I mean, and I can't be on the ground to eat. I have to, yeah. It's tricky going aiming for a specific one. Now there's only one left. Come here, Jesus. Okay, yeah, got him. That took a while. Whoa. Oh, hey, that didn't kill me directly. That's cool. So I got a gimmick there somehow. Oh, and then I got killed. That's one. What? Oh, I don't know. I'm like every game I will see something new, but I don't exactly know what any of it is. Frogman's ladder, but yeah. What else are you guys saying? Oh yeah, there's that weird game that Yak's talking about. That could be interesting. Hmm. Try a little bit more of this. I mean, these are all games I can return to at some point as well, if people find them fascinating. Yay. Hey, get that. Gimmick, Starlog Trigger. I don't know what that is. I did something though, I guess. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Whoop. Hey. Um. Nice. Now this weird level, which is still I can definitely die on this level. I just don't know how or why or what happens and what kills me and everything like that. Oh, that was better. And then this weird level. So I got 4 gimmicks now. 2 lemons. Lemon. Lemon's what those guys in Wolfenstein say, isn't it, when they die? They're like, mine Lebanon. Um, oh, I'm still not dead. Hey, frick. Life. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, like my life. Okay, that's just telling me how many lives I have left then. Oh. What are these other things? Ebene and Pledgen. And why do I only start with 2 lives? I think there is a way to get more lives, but I'm not doing it right, whatever it is. Whoa. Gimmick there, yep. Some kind of gimmick. It only stays on screen for a second, so even if I knew German, I'd have to be quick. Quick at reading. Blowing. Right, we've got the old web, which isn't too hard. Shrink. Spider that I probably don't want to get near. You assume that frogs can eat spiders, but Maybe they're like toxic, I don't know. What about 3? Oh fuck. Every time I come on that level I look at chat by accident and die. No, 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 no. So I have one lemon. 3D Monster Maze. I probably did play that. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. I got some gimmick there. Maybe it was for eating them quickly, I don't know. We get the century. Okay, got him. Gotta mind this wheel, which shouldn't be hard to avoid, but still kills me a bit. Whoa! Want that little fly there. Whoa! Bloom. My gimmick. Okay. Yes. Get him. Get him. Get him. Locusts. Oh, so that last level must have been a locust level, and I got some gimmick related to them, I guess. No. So what about 3D Monster Maze from 82 for the ZX81? Is that also on DOS? Because I've mainly tested DOS games, but I haven't even tried emulating any kind of ZX. You work on a maze in first person as a Tyrannosaurus hunts you down. Nice. We'll give this another go, and then maybe we'll try out this, like I already forgot the name of it, the one that Yak Man mentioned. The heavy water jogger or something. I've definitely heard of that from somewhere. I might have seen it, because lately I've been looking up a whole bunch of DOS games, of course, to put things on this list. I might have saw it somewhere on the list. Um, Gimmick, Bundle. I think it's on DOS, yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of crappy maze games on DOS, but maybe not ones with a Tyrannosaurus chasing you. Up, 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 up. That's one. Okay. Gimmick. Well, I just got 2 gimmicks in a row, and one had a really long name, and I couldn't see it. Yes, did I get it? Oh, come on, I so got it before I died. 3D Monster Maze. Now what have we got here? It's one of the first computer games using 3D first-person perspective. Oh, yep. Being introduced by Circus Crier, the player's character is transferred. Well, there's a noise if I don't push anything. And then he starts moving automatically. Random. I'm not even touching the keyboard now, I'm just reading. Player character is transferred to randomly generated 1616 maze. Has to find the exit. 1 difficulty. T-Rex hidden in the maze. As soon as you move, the dinosaur will begin to chase him, get more and more active the nearer he gets. T-Rex status indicated on the status bar, huh? And then the player knows if he's still far away. Rex lies in wait if he's approaching. The player should gear move on. Run! He's behind you. Antagonists can run quicker than the dino, but many... the demo killed me. Oh well. Many of the adventurers took a wrong turn or came to a dead end at the exit of course. Lies at such a dead end and is only visible from a few steps distance. Crazy. Yeah, let me know if it's on DOS. But I think for now we'll check out that heavy water jogger, which is interesting. Or sounds interesting. So, I'll have to close out of here for a second, so you probably won't see anything for a second while I download it. I was on DOS games. Yeah, I was actually like scouring through that site earlier, so I probably saw it there somewhere, but for some reason didn't download it. There's the funk music that I was playing when the... Actually, I'll put that back on now while I'm not playing a game. I'll put on some random pre-legal funk music. Skip ads. Come on, play funk. Oh yeah, I might have to volume back into the browser. There we go. Anyway, let's grab this game. DOSgames.com. Right, hang on. Heavy water jogger. Search results. The first part of the review or whatever just says this game is odd. Sounds like a little pseudo collection of what games here. You have 30 minutes to reach the control room of a nuclear reactor. The gameplay is strange. It involves avoiding multiple pits of water and occasionally a robot guard. Blah 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 blah. Let's download it. Come on, tablet, stop being dumb. Tablet's not displaying much. It's a bit old now. It's probably needs replacing soon. Alright, we'll make a jogger. Put the files in the folder. Launch up DOSBox again. Sorry if you're just getting to that music, but it's gone now. Gone. Alright. Are the controls in game or do I need to read them elsewhere? Anyway, mount this game / DOS. What have we got in here? Anything I need to read from here? Okay. Some water. Start without sound, with sound. Game manual. Read this for sure. Okay, we should read that. Is that how the game's title spelled? Apparently there's a shareware, but that's probably fine. We just probably don't get to some things like the statistics and cheat codes and a hint booklet. We don't need that. We'll even send you some poster. Alright, give us some instructions. Saga of Fred. Oh, come on, Fred. You know how it is with games like this. The less said, the better. Just watch the drainage pits. Can't jump from a walk. Okay. Oh, and watch for those V7734 series floating robots. You know, the ones that had installed to protect the plant from those protesters. Try not to touch the walls. Maybe every now and then check under those ventilation shaft covers. You always suspected your employees of pilfering company goods and stashing them there for safekeeping. And mark your progress, Fluke. You never know when you may need to remember whether that hallway led somewhere or not. Maybe if you'd be more interested in the real workings of your plant, you would know your way around better. Or maybe this never would have happened in the first place. Hurry, Fluke. Okay. Arrow keys. Move around the plant. Press an arrow key once to move. Second time to stop. Okay. Place. Jump. Well, it's windy out there. Only when he is running. He has to be running. Okay. If Fred is walking, make him run. So R to run. Cool. If Fred is running, makes him walk. Okay. Makes sense enough. M, display them to the map when available. O to open things. I for inventory. Okay. O to open, that'll be a handy one to know. Inventory is good, goods filched. S for status. T to take an anti-rad pill. Page up. Get a marker, or a green marker, page down, set a red marker. Oh. Markers, eh? Are they just for like, if you like have a point of interest you might want to return to? The V7734 series robot security system. Finally, protection at reasonable rates. No more lawsuits. The robot is the ultimate state-of-the-art mechanical security guard. Just turn him on, let him go, and relax. When the robot spots someone who doesn't belong, zing, he's on them like glue. Provided with the most sensitive high-tech heat sensors available, the robots will follow a trespasser using the victim's own body heat as a beacon. I'm gonna take my animal. It was just getting really, really hot under there. Yeah, that's better. Having a beanie plus headphones on, it really heats your ears up. Anyway, once captured, the trespasser is harmlessly stunned and removed to a predetermined location. Okay. And out of harm's way, yep. Caution, deployments in radioactive areas can cause malfunctions in the robot's heat-seeking equipment. There we go. I use headphones to keep my hair out of my face. That kind of works. All robots are provided with portable radio-controlled deactivators for use by authorized personnel only, of course. And now what's this? Reebok, the Korean shoe of the century. Okay. Athletic shoes of the future jump further and higher than ever before in our latest foot technology. Caution. Manufacturer is not responsible for accidents caused by jumping too far. Huh. Yeah, the manual was pretty weird. Warning, the featherweight polyester used in the manufacturing process is vulnerable to radioactive waste. Be sure to pack an extra pair just in case. Here we bought a jogger shareware after 30 days or 5 games played. And if you enjoy the game, please register it by sending a registration fee to 20. And of course, like most shareware, none of this is enforced. And then you can probably play the game as much as you want. Alright, check this out. In addition to, okay, water and this manual protected under copyright laws, blah blah blah. Programmer's notes, this is version 1.0. If you happen to find any quirks, let the guy know, even though this came out in 1992. Cool. Alright, let's see if I remember those controls. And then there's also a read me first document, but I think we probably covered the reading part of this game. Right. Hopefully where my camera isn't going to obscure too much. I'm just trying to pause my video feed. And hopefully not dropping any frames. I haven't actually checked if I'm dropping frames. Casey Butler. Alright, start with sound. Yeah? It's going to be PC speaker, isn't it? Okay, now it's just telling me about the freeware shit. Blah blah blah. Also the Board of Superior Jogging Statistics, which is something you get if you register. Okay. Thanks, Fluke. Viable software alternatives. Oh yeah. Or call with your credit card number. How about no? I could try, but print the order form now. Haven't even tried the game yet. Delaying for 3 seconds. Alright. Whoa. Alright, cool. Is that loud or no, that's just my end? I think I turned that up because UGG was quiet. Cool, alright. Heavy water! Sound is good. I guess you're talking about volumes and not the actual quality of PC speaker music. Yeah, I know your shareware, you keep telling me, fuck off. New game, where am I? Decibels. Is that like, turn the music down? Where am I? I don't know, new game. Walk through, sorta hard, and penetrable. We'll start with what they call walk through, I guess is easy. Just a black screen though, what? Oh, for some reason once it loaded the actual game, it doesn't want to capture. Huh. It's definitely not a black screen here. I'll try loading that all again. Okay, it's back to DOS now. Is it going to capture? So you can see DOS. You can see this screen, I guess. Yeah, I was just looking at the capture and saw it was black, yeah. If that's what you sent me. Okay, we can see this screen. We'll go start, I guess, with sound. We can see this screen. But yeah, I think after the screen, it changes to a different display mode. Um, let's see, 3 second delay. Now I see a red background. Yeah? Oh, you see that? Alright, you see that. Now I'm on the title screen. Better? Okay, that was weird. I mean, there's always some technical issues with streaming, but yeah. Or just with emulating. New game. Stand by, Fluke. Oh, whoa, it's just cut the screen in half. On my end and your end. Oh no, it's just loading. Alright, I got half an hour. What am I doing? Let's say there's a jump, a run. Alright. There's no way to solve anything? Ah, to run, yeah. Okay. Is that a robot there? Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, you caught up to me when I was running. For your own safety, the robot returns you to the plant entrance. Does running attract its attention more? I can open some vents. Yeah. Nothing here to open. Alright, what can we open? Those walls are radioactive, Jesus. Bit rough. Oh, trying to sneak around those pools. He just loses a bit of health. Okay, careful now. Whoa. BD. Okay, not that way. Oh yeah, I can try and jump them. Whoa. Nice. Ah, I jumped too late. Whoa, what the? I just respawned right in the pool, I think. Ooh, or right beside it at least. Hey, hey, fuck. Trying to move up. Ah, freaking robots. Duck something. DOS for life. Welcome in. Indeed. I'm definitely on the stream currently. No, I do quite a bit of DOS games. Actually, I wonder if I still have the real cool DOS emote that I have. That well, it's not mine, but in fact, I've seen 2 channels with a cool DOS emote, which are both effectively saying the same thing, which is that DOS is awesome. Let's see. Now this tablet's getting slow. Don't forget to keep trying the vents. Oh yeah, someone decided that's a good spawn location. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to find. Actually, I have a few other. Yeah, I got this cool DOS emote. That's if anyone knows Bitterman, he has this emote. Hang on, I can paste. Come on, you got to hit up. Sorry. All good, MZ. Thanks for popping around. And yeah, I'm glad I got to show you the games that you wanted to see first. Then you could not handle this game. I'm not even gonna say that I can handle this game yet, but I'll try. Hey, Fluke. Alright, have a good night though. Catch you later. Alright, now, for my own safety, yeah, sure it's for my own safety. That's what they all say. I'm gonna drink some wine for my own safety. Because that makes sense. This looks familiar, Fluke. Oh yeah. Beat this game once, got to the exit of all the plants heaps of times. Nice. And I'm just on the easiest mode here. Whee! What's down this way? Whee! So I can try and open these vents here. Good night, MZ. Yeah. But only once shut the explosion off. Ah. Nothing here to open? Okay. Not this way. Is it kind of random where the robots are, I guess? Or where they can be? He's not trying to follow me, is he? Hey. Damn robot. Oh, he's right on my arse and he's fast. Oh shit. Bye. Nice. 4-part emoji. Or emote. Floppy disks are superior to CDs. Some of them are. I've had some really crappy, like, writable CDs that didn't last long. I mean, a lot of these DOS games came on CD as well, but probably not the majority. Oh yeah, Duck something or anyone. If you type !DOS, that'll give you a list of the games that we'll be playing today, pretty much. I have other DOS games, and I even could play other DOS games. For example, this game wasn't even on the list. I just downloaded it 2 seconds ago. But there's a list nonetheless of some DOS oddities. See the yellow line on the wall? That's a map. Oh, hang on. So when you're back here, up here was it? Ah. So I can push M for a map. Oh, okay, black screen. Oh, yeah, it's like load a different screen resolution or something. Whoa, that's not a small maze. 3 miles inland nuclear power plant welcomes you. Decontamination showers are white. Okay, so they're every so often. But they're right in the maze, like... Interesting. It's not the kind of map that you can really memorize much of because it's just such a massive maze. Alright, back to the game. Hopefully that renders 800 by 600. And hopefully at some point it doesn't try to change the resolution and make my screen black, because that can happen. But that's just at my end. The stream will be alright. Whoops, I looked at chat. It's mentally in depth for what it is. Yeah. Oh, I'm nearly dead. That's fine, I can try again. Whoa, I pushed left and I just fell down into the thing. Hey, following. Thank you very much, Duck Something. I'll definitely be doing more DOS streams if that's what you're mainly into. I also do like Atari 8-bit streams and also just whatever streams, like mainly retro, some modern indie games, sometimes just whatever I feel like, but retro mainly. Because why not? But yeah, thanks for the follow. Okay. Run, boing. Go right, yeah. I think DOS and Atari are cool. Nice. Yeah, so I play like the 8-bit line of Atari, which like a lot of people when they say Atari they mean 2600, and I've never actually seen one of them, so I don't do them. I don't play them. I've seen them emulated. Yeah, I've never seen a real one though. I'm not close enough. I look pretty close. But yeah, I've got a lot of cool Atari games, and just a lot of stupid ones as well. All things Atari. Nice. I've only ever played really the 8-bit line, so that's what I still keep playing. That other vent. Oh, so I want to go back to that vent that I just need to stand in the right spot for. This one. I'm right on it. Do I have to be beside it? This one. It says I'm not close enough. Is this the one you mean? The other one beside it. Yep. I have to be very close to it, but not on it. Ooh, blue key card. Is that always there? Like, that's not random. Did this one? No. Alright, what do we got here? Not while you're standing on it. Oh, I want to get below or above it, I think. A red key card. Nice. I mean, it's clearly just a jelly bean, but we'll call it a keycard. If you press use in a room and there's events, it'll say you're not close enough. Oh, yeah. So you can just tell from far away. Well, that's the one I've already got, I guess. You're not close enough. The Atari Computer Stuff was probably the best platform Atari ever had. Yeah, if you're being honest. And there's Buttspot being a smartass. Yeah, we had like a 130XE, so it's I don't know, just played all the 8-bit games, so not the very early ones, just the the 8-bit line, I guess they call it. Shit, what did I pick up? I was kind of not looking in, talking. Hey, Kinder Corner, welcome, welcome in. How you going? I haven't actually been able to catch you online a lot since daylight savings changed, and I think you mainly play when I'm asleep now. How's it going? Good to see you. We're playing old, and in this case, very obscure DOS games. Just doing WoW backgrounds. BG? Oh, it's a bit BG's, not backgrounds. I don't know. I don't know WoW terms. Apart from the word WoW. Yeah, I don't stream super often anymore. Okay, fair enough. Battlegrounds. Ah. Trying to chill, yeah. Well, it should be pretty chill here. I'm not a ragey gamer. I barely get angered by games. Not much. Not on stream. I just don't play those kind of games, I think, actually. Is that some new thing in WoW? Or? I like you have a face cam now. Yep, this is the debut of my cam. Hopefully it's alright. I mean, I could zoom it in or out more. I don't know if it's probably just pretty standard. This game wants to kill me. It's probably fine. I don't know. You don't get angry either. Not too much. Maybe sometimes. Open. Not close enough. Oh, it's one of these vents accessible. Picture looks good. Nice. Yeah, because I had to I zoomed it in artificially. Like it doesn't have any optical zoom. I just had to like literally crop the image and stretch it. Could you lead my off the stream like an art piece? There, I'm getting it. A letter from the Publishers Clearinghouse. Can I read it? Or just the inventory just for looking at? I got 3 keys. Okay. Publishers Clearinghouse letter. Oh god, I don't even know where I should be going. Oh, that was not a jump. Gave me points. Okay. Damn it, I'm trying to jump. Keep going right. Yeah, I thought I kind of had that. Got that idea from the map. I don't even know why it made me feel like going right. Mainly because there was a decontamination shard. Damn! I had to jump really early, I guess. I'll probably just die and start again, really, realistically. Yeah, just by walking into a wall. Let's pretend that never happened and start all over. Alright. Have another look at this map. Ah, damn it. Tab? Was it tab for map or M for map? Yeah, M for map. So do I want to kind of head along the top and to the right and to the decontamination shower maybe? I don't know. M. Yeah, M. Alright. There's no way I'm going to get to the centre of this thing. Okay. Can I open up any of these? Nothing. So let's get key cards, get to centre. Yep. So I guess they're all randomised again now. Open, not close enough. Rats, this one's empty. Oh, what a rip-off. Alright, that's cool. Not close enough. This one's empty. So much for randomization, just emptying all the vents or whatever they are. You're not close enough. And whoops, don't do that. Oh, damn running. I ran into enough walls that I lost health. Not while standing on it. Well, that's good logic, actually. Oi. Oh, it's fucking empty. Right, now I want to run and jump. Whoa, whoa, stop, slow down. What? What did I do then? It just hurt me when I tried to stop running. Oh, I pushed T. Shit, what's T do? Because I just did something. What's my inventory say? Nothing. Oh no, I've still got the ones from before. I thought I died and started again. Ah. Alright, this one. A yellow keycard, yay. Yellow jelly bean. Now, we want a bit of a run up for this one. Oh, frick. Start me right where I died. That's safe. You're not close enough. You're not close enough. Try out some commands. Yeah, and there's still one more channel point redeem if anyone wants it, which is just I Spy, which I've seen on someone else's channel, and it was real funny on their channel. But that's because they're just funny in general. And there's free sound alerts, of course. Free as in you spend channel points that you get for free. Dollar bill, dollar bill. I Spy. Alright, in that case I have to think of something. I should have really thought of something before I just went and blatantly advertised it, so give me a minute. The idea is that I'm just playing I Spy with random shit in the lounge here, and you just guess what it is in chat. Just add something to do, or yeah. What's it saying? Nothing to open here. Oh god, that's not gonna make it easy to think while the robot's on me. Did he see me? Is he gonna follow me? Hey, I was just walking beside it. Alright, give me a second. Let's make a game where you run through a power plant, jumping around in swimming pools. Yeah, it's the original at least. Okay, I better quickly think of an I Spy thing. And it is... well, it's not going to be Bernard. Okay, I Spy with my little eye, something beginning with the letters RC. I'll put them in chat, in case, you know, my strong accent, you can't understand what I'm saying. RC. I think the description pointed out that like anyone can guess it, and there's no prize apart from just the smugness of victory, which is a prize in itself. You Spy Royal Crown. Nope. Alright, where was I? Hey, where am I? Okay. Nothing here to open. You can avoid bot by jumping into the pool. And losing health. I'm just pausing my video feed so it doesn't have any lag issues. Right, open, you're not close enough. You're not close enough? Health can be regained at a shower, of course. Decontamination. Open? Yeah, here. Any more contenders for I Spy? The brutal game of trying to find things that you can't see. An unused, oh that's nice, an unused roll of toilet paper. That's, hopefully it isn't implying that there can be used ones. You find a well-used roll of toilet paper. Always helpful, yeah. A letter from Publishers Clearinghouse, alright. 100 points. So I guess can there be more than one in a room? Or is it just this one? Ribbed condom. Nah, I don't have any of them just hang like just on my coffee table or anything. Nope. Nothing here. Okay. You really hoops it when you push the run button. Not close enough. Okay. A ball of lint. Oh, yay. 200 points. Okay, that's better than nothing. Points were all the rage back in the day, before games had achievements. They're not kidding about him being a jogger. Oh yeah, he's a sprinter. Not while you're standing on it. Someone discovered a peace symbol, so just a symbol. 200 points, what a surprise. Okay. An old necklace, oh that's nice. Well, I don't know, maybe it's not. It's too easy to slouch on like comfy seats. Open. No, not that one. Was this game weird enough? It's pretty weird, yeah. I've seen a little bit stranger. Actually, yeah, at some point I should have grabbed it a bit. It just looked almost too weird and hard to control, but I've seen a game on Commodore and Amiga called Weird Dreams, and you can get that for DOS as well, and that is like it lives up to its title of being very weird. But apparently, like I don't know if it's just the DOS version, but like people were saying that's really hard to control and even get out of the first level, and like you know, it's like an interesting game, but not like a manageable game. Hit T to take drugs. Oh, cool. Is that like Healy drugs? Are they on my list there? You take the first aid, first anti-red pill, you feel better now. Cool. Bernard. Weird Dreams is the weirdest game I've seen so far. Yeah, it's pretty up there, I'd say. I can't off the top of my head think of a weirder game. I might have seen some somewhere. A brand new pair of Reebok cheaters. Oh yeah, that's actually a usable item, isn't it? If only you can keep them dry. Okay. We'll see about that. Whoa! I thought I stopped running. Items filched, yeah. You can jump way further now. Yeah, I guess that's what I mentioned in the description. A robot deactivator. That sounds handy. Was there a control for that? And a lot of points. The sign of relief, you switch the unit to on. Okay. Will that just last kind of temporarily, or? Oh, what? I accidentally walked into a wall and I cracked it. Well, fuck me. No, oh. I broke it some more. Just by slowly walking into a wall. Oh, didn't jump really. Anyone else going for I Spy with RC? Man, I should have offered a prize, then people would be all over it. A Steam game. I should get some random Steam keys. Like for crappy games to give away. There's your answer. Blinky card. Did I not have that? Alright. Oh! Oh, I smashed it. It takes 3 hits to smash, I guess. I spy a race car. Nah, I wish I had a race car in here. Or outside. But nope. It's slightly smaller than a race car. Unless you think of those tiny Matchbox toy race cars, it's slightly bigger. I don't know if that's much of a hint. It's bigger than a Matchbox and smaller than an actual car. Remote control. I mean, that would have been the easy, lazy thing to pick because there should be a remote control around here, but I haven't actually seen my remote control for a few days, so it's not around here. So no. I should really find that at some point. We had a poker night the other night and it's just gone. It wasn't even a rowdy poker night, it was just like 3 of us. Well, it was rowdy enough to lose my remote control. Oops. You take a second anti-red pill. Okay, cool. There's no way to solve anything, it's correct. Not close enough. Oh, don't want to do a series of jumps, I guess? I don't know. Yellow! Keycard. Whoa. Cool, okay. Chain the jumps, yeah. Not close enough. We $1 bill. I reached the corner. Also, I passed the showery thing. I probably had to go down a bit, I guess, to get to the decontamination shower. Oh well. We'll have a bit more wander. And then maybe see what other strange or interesting games we can find. Hopefully they're interesting. I could keep scouring the edges of this map. Aww. Alright, here we go. An old necklace. Again. If you survive the blast zone, you'll be rich. Ah, yes. Rich in points. And who can put a dollar value on points? They're pointless. Or priceless. Alright. Fence. A peace symbol. That's nice, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I do have quite a leap. I can almost jump 2 of them in a row, probably. Alrighty. Just discarded like someone, yeah, someone just gave it up. They're like, oh, this isn't giving me much peace. I don't need it. Rebooks. Hey. think that could jump 2 pools when I got the Rebucks on. Rebucks. Korean made. Oh no, some unused toilet paper. Yeah. Did anyone have any preference for what we played next off my list? I'll pick something off the list next, because why not? Off the exclamation mark DOS command for the list. Or else I'm just going to pick something, I don't know what. Yeah. Okay. Another symbol. Wacky Worlds! Yeah, I'll give that a go. Can't remember if I got the shareware or the full version, but either way it's still good fun to have a little play and shoot some hedgehogs. And, you know, all that stuff. And that is another game that is admittedly not very odd, but it's still on the list. Doom 4. Doom 4 is really Doom 2 with a bunch of mods to sort of modernise it, and it also comes with some level packs. It's still cool. We can still check it out, but it's I guess a lot of it's based off of Doom 2016. What was that horrible noise? You blew it, Fluke. You took too long. Goodbye, wife, kids, dog, rats, and rats. Bro. Okay. How about we play some Wacky Worlds and then some Doom 4? In quotation marks. This is interesting. I'd like to give this another knock sometime. Pretend that never happened. Yes. Save. Nah, I think next time I'll just start again, probably. Wanky Worlds. That sounds like some cheap knockoff of it. Oh no, that was called Scunny Cart. That was the cheap rip-off, like actual rip-off of Wacky Worlds. Apparently using the game engine without permission. Wacky Wee. I have to remember the controls for this game. Run bat. I can't remember if I run it from here or from the folder. Sound Blaster sounds good. Alright, while the intro pops up, I'm just gonna grab some wine, which is right here. Because it's red wine that you don't put in the fridge. Although no one told me that when I was younger. I remember this music. Who are we gonna play as? All these animals. Wacky Worlds, yeah. I thought this one would actually be recognisable. That's why I put it. I didn't want every game on the list to be totally unknown. I wanted a few games that people might actually get excited about. Yeah. And like know. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I had this game and Raptor and some others. I was gonna have just Doom 2 on the list, but we got Doom 2 with mods. So. All right. Who should we play as? First person to pick gets to pick. That's the rules. We got Moosey, Camely, Panda guy, Shark guy, Razor, Ginger, what the tiger, I guess you're talking about. Red wine is the healthiest alcohol, probably. Yeah, probably. That's my excuse, anyway. I can't remember if they have different stats or if they just look different. Oh yeah, we're gonna start with amateur. Kid mode. No, we don't have to go that far down the list. I think we'll just go amateur. 6, 8, yeah, 6 probably fine. Should we try some fast engines? Lee injection lawnmowers. Oh yeah, are they racing on lawnmowers the whole time? Regular bonus pack. Regular? I'm gonna start with the real basic one just to like get the hang of the controls again. Which I do not recall. It's probably like Control and Alt and Space like every game on DOS. And there's a shoot button and a... Is there a skid button to like do skiddy turns? I don't know. Oh. Alt to accelerate, okay. Here we go, it's Mario Kart with animals and hedgehogs. I dropped a bomb. Whoa, space is the skiddy button, apparently. Whoa, that's a sharp turn. I gotta be careful with that one. That's a real sudden turn. It's on! Are they hedgehogs I can pick up, or are they in the way? We'll see. Oh. Yeah. Take that. Hedgehogs as ammo. That's nice. Well, this track is not difficult. But can I win? Yeah, I do actually have two Mario Kart clones on the list. So obviously this one. But BC Racers is also pretty much a Mario Kart style game. And it's I think it's based on the Chuck Rock games. And it's not bad. It's got quite impressive graphics. It's got the worst controls of any racing game ever, but it's but the graphics are good. Nice. We got a bit of water hazard, a bit of swamp hazard, or is that just grass? First place. Yeah, I picked amateur, so first place. So why not? It's doable. Oh yeah. I wonder if this will get remade, because Apogee is back in business and they're like remaking their old games. This is Apogee, isn't it? But they mean business. Whatever they're doing. Oh, I should start using my skid more now, I think. Whoa, fuck. That fucking turn. Alright, I can't easily read chat right now, but I came between races. Whoa, nice long shot there. Whoa! Every time I push the space, it turns way too far. Alright, I got 12 hedgehogs, that's pretty good. If I may say so myself, you know. So I don't know if there's a brake button, but you just stop accelerating for a bit, and that's good enough for a brake, I think. Hey Warlock, welcome. I haven't quite read your message, but I saw you there. Hey, all cameraed up now, yep. I warned yous. I wasn't kidding. I just had to wait quite a while for the camera to get here. 3 to 4 business days, my ass. It was more like 3 to 4 business weeks. No, it wasn't quite that long. Yeah. Suck it, Moose. I can't remember their real names, so I just call them the animal names. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Got the mad sound blaster support going on. Emulated, of course. Well, some people play DOS games on actual hardware still, and that's pretty cool. Sometimes you can get some real nice sounding games. But DOSBox is pretty good at emulating sound nowadays. Depending on what the game has support for. Lap 4. Yeah, 6 laps is probably plenty for most of these tracks. I don't want to be spending 10 minutes on each race. This isn't a real racing game, you know. It's an arcadey game. Man, look at my hedgehogs. What am I going to do with them all? Whoa! I like how the water isn't exactly a hazard, it just slows you down and turns you into a submarine. Last lap. We'll overlap some suckers. Oh, nice. In the face. Hey. Yeah. Hey, Jolly Jones, welcome in. Now the webcam. Yep, this is my first webcam stream. Hi. I still keep totally forgetting that I'm actually on webcam, but because I'm not looking at a picture of the stream, because well, it's not that easy. I'm looking at chat on a tablet. Just drop by to say hi, see you sit up, need to go offline soon, see you around. Fair enough, Warlock, I'm sure I'll see you around in my stream, someone else's stream, your stream? Do you stream? I can't remember. I haven't seen you stream yet. Alright, catch you around there then. Beautiful graphics. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking, Duck, something like, well, when I was saying, like, I wonder if they'll update, if they'll remaster this game, the main thing I was thinking was just a bit more frame rate. And that's the case with a few old games. Like if you played Cosmo's Cosmic Adventures, the platform game, it's not a bad game, but the frame rate seems to be like 4 or 5 frames a second, and it's just, I don't know. I don't know if I'd replay it these days with that frame rate. But you know, Apogee is remastering games with more to come, so who knows? You remember old Plunger Hands? Yeah, Plunger Hands McGee. Bronze wheels, okay. This one looks basic, but I'm guessing it's like real slow quicksand if you go off the track. Right, have I missed any chats? You love the hedgehog pinching up a loaf in the dunny. Yeah. But yeah, I have a webcam due to semi-popular demand, and the fact that you guys sort of paid for it. I put a donation goal up for a webcam, and it worked. I got webcam from streaming money. Crystal Cage, yeah, that's the first one they got a remaster, and I guess since that was successful, I guess they've decided to just go nuts and remaster a bunch. I can't remember what they said was coming next. They had there's 2 that they've named, but they want to do a lot of them, I think. It's hopefully, yeah. So I guess they'll eventually do real popular ones like Commander Keen. I don't know, early Duke Nukem games. I don't know. They're back. Yeah, so I'm quite interested in this. Let's see. There's a cool short video on, I don't know, on YouTube of John St. John, also known as the voice of Duke Nukem, as him pretty much like announcing that Apogee is back and they're remastering some classics. I think it might have been Hocus Pocus is one of the ones that they're doing first, and something else. And that was quite a classic. I never played it heaps, but I'd definitely try a remaster. That was quite a good looking game. Yeah, I'm well out of here, I think. Shortcut. Last lap. This is a quicker one than last time. Whoa! Bugger me days. Huh. Oh, those hedgehogs are deadly. But yeah, Crystal Cage Remaster looks cool. It's got a whole new episode as well, and an editor, and just like nice graphics and nicer sounds. I think it's just a good remaster, not like a quick cheap one. Play Biomenace, yeah, that's cool. You can get that free now. I mean, it's easy enough to find these games online, but that one's totally free legally. Every game ever should be remastered. Yes. Why aren't they remastering Cyberpunk already? It's fucking slack. That's what it is. I know the guy who did Crystal Cage Remake. I see him at every local game dev conference. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I'm not sure if that one was done by Apogee, but Apogee have officially kind of refounded it as like an indie game company, sort of like a smaller company than they used to be. Okay, I have to go. Fair enough. They do need to remaster Lemmings, but Sony owns Lemmings, and they're not going to do shit with it. They're not even going to re-release it. They don't even have it anywhere for sale. You can't legally buy Lemmings even, because Sony sucks. Well, they suck at Lemmings anyway. Alright, yeah, have a good one, Warlock, and we'll see what the next race is. Because I mean, I still play the old Lemmings. I know I definitely do a Lemmings stream. I've done a Lemmings 2 stream, but I haven't done much of Lemmings 1 on stream. They're both good. Lemmings 2 can get quite a bit more confusing because there's so many more skills available. But I actually saw a guy complete Lemmings and Oh No More Lemmings, which is way harder, on original Amiga hardware, and I don't think I've ever heard so much like frustrated swearing. Like, he was enjoying himself, but he got so frustrated, and like rightfully so. The Oh No More Lemmings get so hard. I don't know if I'd play through all that. I could probably make it through all of Lemmings 1, but I don't know about Oh No More Lemmings. That would probably take more patience than I have. I don't know. And I also don't just want to be streaming one game like you know, like for like months or however long it takes me. I like to do a variety, as you know. And I really should actually start resuming some games. But people like my mixed variety streams like DOS and Atari. It's fun playing like, you know, going through Atari games that I've never played before, because I've just downloaded a whole bunch of them, and like I just pick them based on their name, and then see what they are, and hope they don't have adult content in them, because some of them do, like movies and stuff. Yeah, or like not very appropriate language. And I'm not just talking scripts. Back when they let anyone make a game. Well, they still do let anyone make a game, I guess. More like lemmings. Yeah, lemons, what is it? Lemmings. Whoa. I looked at chat and got totally disorientated. Alright, this might be harder to keep my first place now. Oh, this stuff spins me out. Maybe? I don't know. Arse like lemmings. Yeah, that's right. Arse. That's a quote from Father Jack, from Father Ted. Arse. Alright, last lap. I might be first overall, but I don't know about first on this one. Whee. Fourth, alright. But yeah, Lemmings is a classic. It's one of the very first PC games I've played. Like, you know, like I had an Atari before that, but like talking about IBM compatible PCs, it's one of the very first games I played. And I'm sure, and as a kid, I probably didn't get that far. Like as a very young kid, anyway. Try to qualify, leave race, save and quit. What do you mean, try to? Oh, okay. So since I didn't quite qualify in that, I thought I just had to get first overall. Oh fuck it, we'll try and qualify. Good race, cheers. We'll do a better race this time. Whoa! Oh, you gotta really lay off the accelerator sometimes. 12 HP is apparently quite a lot for a lawnmower that we're racing on. Yeah, suck it. Come here. Suck it, jog. Alright, come on. Hey, I got an angry ball thing. What's that do? Angry red ball. I'm in first, so there's no point really shooting things ahead of me. Oh, I can shoot them behind me, yeah. Nice. Just like in Mario Kart. Oh, fuck! Damn, I broke my screen. What? Start the whole race again if just I fuck up. That's different. Alright. It's a bit odd. Angry Red Bull. Ah, he got stuck with it. Hey. Swerving all over the place. Yeah, imagine this in like 60 frames a second, or even 30 or something. Hey, that'd be quite mint. They'd have to probably alter the game code quite a bit to do that. This was still definitely like technically impressive back in the day. Just visually, yeah. It didn't even seem low frame rate back in the day. It just seemed normal. Well, not, you know, I don't recall it feeling low frame rate back in like the 90s. The mid to early 90s. Right. Whoa. Alright, I've got a bunch of hedgehogs and I'm not afraid to use them. If someone... Can I shoot them behind me? No.
Hands up, who likes me?
Whoa! Put me off there. Good old blame chat technique that people love to use. Blame chat on their failures. Good old Rick. likes me? Hey, what got here? What's the best version of Lemmings? I think, like with a lot of older games, the best version is considered the original Amiga version. But I've always played the DOS one, which seems like a near perfect port. Like it's very good. It doesn't have two-player mode. But the gameplay itself just feels just the same as far as I can tell. But yeah, and every other port of Lemmings is very mixed quality. It seems like because you can get it on like Super Nintendo and I don't know, some people like that. Super Nintendo actually has two-player mode, so people like that. Send you another odd one, a platformer, Space Chase starring Jason Swarm, game by Safari Software. Okay, cool, we can check that out at some point. But yeah, Lemmings did it was like Doom and Tetris of its time. It just got released on everything. But I say, I mean, I always play the DOS version because I'm used to it, and I know how to emulate DOS well. It's like if you know how to emulate Amiga, or even if you have a real Amiga, then that's probably the way to go. I'd say so. And it is pretty cool playing it two-player with two mice, which is not something you see very often in any game. Alright, that was race 4. I guess, was there another one? Another 2 even? Alright. Bronze wheels, let's go. This looks like an actual racetrack, this one. That's new. Hey, I start with a bomb. And all my old hedgehogs still. Whoa, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh yeah, all the hedgehogs. Yes. Oh yeah. So yeah, does anyone know if there's any difference between the characters in this game? Like, I think in Mario Kart they have different stats, or was that not until like Mario Kart 64? Like, did the original Mario Kart not have varied characters with varied racing stats? I mean, the characters look varied. Alright. Around that corner. Whoa! Because this is very much like the original Mario Kart, I'd say. Might be a little bit more high tech. Because wasn't the original Mario Kart like, it was totally flat? I don't know if there's any like, you know, Sato 3D objects, Sato, you know, like this kind of has. Hey, hey, I'm in first. Last lap. I don't know why it's always a devil telling you last lap, but why not? Just to be slightly threatening. Hey, oh fuck you! Oh, so close. This game is remastered would infuriate Peter. Peter, they don't even care if a game gets remastered. Wasn't it like a few years ago they got angry at Super Mario Bros. 3 from like 89 because it had Mario in like in a raccoon suit, and they're saying like you shouldn't wear fur because, you know, they're Peter. But like, you know, this is like fucking 30 years after the game came out or something. They're getting angry at it. So like, a remaster probably would make them angry, but they'll find an excuse to get angry anyway. Because they're bastards like that. But yeah, review for this game. This was the first game to have a Dopefish cameo. Ah, so like outside of obviously the Commander Keen games where the Dopefish belongs. Nice. I wonder, is that like on one of the tracks or is it in the menu somewhere? I like how even the latest Doom game, like Doom Eternal, has at least one Dopefish. I don't know if there are more, but I know there's one. Like kind of slightly hidden. Not really that hidden. Winners Cup! Yeah, I got the bronze wheel. Oh, that was not bad. Let's try another one. Another racy thing. can see what the bonus tracks are, because I think this is the full version. But I spelled my name wrong a bit. Oh, so there's bronze, silver, and gold, but then there's also bonus ones. And there's other things like wacky duck shoot, of course, and combat plays, 2-player race shootout. Alright, who wants to pick an animal? First pick again gets to pick. I mean, you could say tiger again, but, you know, or you could be original. It's up to you. Eagles? Blombo? It's anyone's choice. And then we'll... Uno is cute and fast. Oh, that's nice. I guess he's called Uno because he comes first. Well, that's the idea. I don't know. Yeah, just, if no one else is going to pick, just go nuts, yeah. Well, not too nuts. Don't pick an animal that's not on the list. You know. Like a giraffe. I wonder if there are any bonus, like, unlockable characters. Probably not. The trash panda. Is that this one? It's a trash panda, isn't it? The raccoon, Ringo, the rapid rascal raccoon. Right. Whoa. Could try pro class. 6 laps, fast engines again. We'll try a bonus pack race, I guess. So there's just another it's just another bronze, silver, and gold, but they're just different. There's a very waterlogged level there. Try that one. Zigzaggy levels. Lady Gamegar, welcome in. Are you? I was gonna say, are you still up? But like you would have like just got up, I guess. You love this game and webcam. Yep, webcam. First time ever streaming with webcam. I had to do it eventually, especially because like people in chat literally paid for the webcam. So many exciting things. Yeah. I thought this game would people would actually recognise it. Because yeah, I'm mainly playing odd games tonight, like odd kind of obscure games. But I had to play a couple of recognisable games, or else no one would probably turn up. Yeah. Do that one? I don't know. They're all. It kind of looks interesting. It's too much choice. We'll do this one. How you going anyway? Welcome. Is it morning? It must be morning. Whoa! Okay, we're in pro mode now, whatever that entails. Alright, it's going to be hard for me to look at chat for the next couple of minutes. That's alright. Yeah. Submarine time. Wrong way. Damn it, where did I go? Where did I go wrong? Oh, fuck. And that's why I don't look at chat too much. Actually, no, this track I just don't know where it's going in general. It looks like an open world track almost. Yeah, we've already played a couple of very obscure games. At least obscure to most people. Like that 20th Century Frog game that MZizzy requested that I play. That was something. Whoa, I thought it was a pickup. This is a DOS game? Yeah. Was it on other systems? I don't know if it was. I don't know about other systems, but it could have been on other systems. Even though it looks like a Super Nintendo game. Well, it looks like Mario Kart. But yeah, we're playing all DOS tonight. Finished. Did I finish 8th? Doing alright, it's almost 7 AM. Oh, okay. It's DOS game, Jesus, so long ago you can't remember. How the heck did you even play it? You didn't even know. Didn't even know what's the road. Yeah, I don't know what's the road. I've never played this track before, I don't think. Um, pick some different one. This one, it looks like it actually has a track for most of them. Track 2 looks a bit different. I guess track 2 you just go around the middle, I don't know. But yeah, I guess you would have played this on DOS. Bonus gold wheels. And yeah, it's pro mode, so who knows if I'll win this one. Yay. Oh, what? Did I like drop an oil slick and hit it at the same time? That's bullshit. Well, I don't know, it might have been something else happened, but... Oh yeah, I can use my sharp turn sometimes now, and it's actually worth it. Whoa, too sharp. What's that, lava? Like raspberry juice? I don't know. Hey! All this crazy fake 3D. Hey! There's nothing there. Oh, I don't know. It's like a patch of something there. I didn't even check if if there are any options for like higher resolution, but I guess this is the top resolution for this game. It's just not usually meant to be played on a 58-inch TV, I guess, so it's slightly stretched. Well, on my view anyway. Yeah, I'm not counting on winning this race. We'll put it that way. Try out some commands. Oh yeah, if anyone cares or remembers, there's also still an iSpy going. For RC. Something in my lounge starting with RC. No prize. It's just for the heck of it. And it's not a remote control or a ribbed condom. Oi, oi. Because I added some new emote things. Not emotes, what am I talking about? Channel point rewards. Not everything on Twitch is an emote. Just most things. And I've still, of course, got to get my own emotes once I don't know, decide on what the hell my channel, how my channel would express itself in emote form. I don't know. I don't know how to draw a tornado. Last lap. No, they're already finishing. Ah. No. Don't die. Oh, I'm dead. We're gonna have to check out another game, I believe, after this. Some fake Doom 4. Fuck you, shark. But this was definitely interesting to revisit. I like. There's all these other game modes as well, like wacky duck shoot and stuff. I had to try them out sometime. I guess there are no options for the game really. Info. Ordering instructions, famous drivers. The high score list. I don't know. Ordering info, even though this is I think the full version. But it's like if you want to show your friends how to order. Nothing like cartoon hedgehog abuse, yep. Alright, is this going to exit to DOS properly? No, it's going to close DOSBox like a dick. Alright, I'm just going to reopen that and hope it comes back up on stream. And yeah, we're going to try some effectively Doom 2 mods. Well yeah, that's exactly what they are. Was it Slimfat that requested this game? I can't recall. Either way, I might let you guys choose what level pack we use, because that will probably be an option. I think we launched it with good old run.bat. Ripped cat. Who's a ripped cat? Doom 4 with Sound Blaster. Oh, the RC, the no. Nope. I can give you some hint if you really want, because it's hard to tell how obscure this is really. It's not the kind of thing that would be in every lounge, but it's in my lounge because it's something that my brother owns a couple of. Alright, anyone want to choose which Doom mod to play? These are just different level packs. So the game is already modified in terms of it's got like features from modern Dooms, but yeah, you still have to pick a level pack or supply your own. And yeah, I don't know if many of you will be familiar with these. I've only really heard of Scythe. Yeah, Scythe, cool. Scythe's meant to be quite a good one. I don't really remember it much. They rage, brutal without mercy, but you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done. Alright. So I'll be playing this in the old school way that people played first-person shooters before they realised that mice were a good idea. So just put all on the keyboard. My camera's covering the lower choices. Oh, of course, yeah. Alright, it's showing up. Alright, here's the demo. So yeah, this is a mod that it's got a lot of features from Doom 2016. I think when you get a Berserk pack, you can even like do the Rip and Tear mode, where you like melee attack and kill enemies. And yeah, I guess the camera's not covering the HUD. That's kind of why I raised the camera a bit. It's just because games like to have HUDs down there. But apart from that, we'll be playing. Yeah, so I'm going to use arrow keys to move. I have to hold Alt to strafe. This is pretty much how we used to play first-person shooters before we were smart. Yeah. Alright. I'm not going to go very difficult because this way of controlling it is not easy. It still works fine. I mean, worked back in the day. Alright, here we go. Alright. We got the old. Is that the Doom 2016 pistol? That with limited ammo. Beep bop, beep bop. And new enemies and stuff. I'm not sure if the enemies are from the Doom 4 mod or from the Scythe or from Scythe. Not recall. Whoa, didn't need to look up and down back then. It's true. Oh cool, look at the gun. You're right, it looks like 2016. Oh yeah, that's right, you played them both like this year or like between this year and last year. Lady Game Guard. He also has an excellent stream. Actually, I'm not even saying that I have an excellent stream, but she does. It's a kitty. You showing off your tier 2 emote there, or is that tier 3? Whoa, what the? Well, I want that. I might want that. Hey, what the fuck? Where'd they come from? That was uncalled for. Man, it's raining a monsoon out here until we... Yeah, it's been real windy and really rainy earlier. Yeah, Yakman's only about what, like 20 k's north of me-ish. I don't know distances very well. So it's not too far. He's out in the country, just out of town. Ooh, chainsaw. Oh, that's a speedy sounding chainsaw. Raining here too. Oh, it's still raining there. I suppose spring can get rainy. Right, I could do with a bit of gun. That'd be nice. I wonder if I can or should turn on auto run. That might be nice. Not that there's barely any options in this game compared to modern Doom, Source Sports. Oh, one chainsaw kill, please. Yeah, true, as well. Now that we're in close quarters indoor areas, I might be able to do that without getting too killed. You hate summer so much, yeah. Are you like? Is it getting pretty hot already? It's supposed to get really hot this week. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day. But well, you're telling Joey, I think, on her stream, and it's what, you're getting into the like mid to high 90s or something like that. Like Fahrenheit, Nothing like 90 degrees Celsius, but still pretty bad. Right, which way do I go, and who can I chop in half? Was there nothing down there really? Must be something down here. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I hate the summer most of all, or especially when it gets hot like that. I'd rather just be cold and put more clothes on and blankets on, you know, that's fine. Where do we go? Uh-huh. Oh, what? That's just back where I was. Oh, balls. Where am I going? Lever? Did you see a lever that I missed? Down there. I probably did miss the lever. Ah, that's the lever. They just look different. Whoa. There we go. Chainsaw. That was a pretty easy kill. Right. What did that do apart from bring one enemy into the room? Magic! No, no magic. I think that's in Hexen. A red keycard, alright. I've probably opened that red thing. Come here. No. They are not the toughest enemy in a Doom game, by a long shot. In Celsius, today is going to be 27. Okay. But after it'll be 33 until Thursday. Yeah, that's getting up there. It slices and dices, the new beaver tooth chainsaw, yeah. So we can't even jump in this, of course. Exit. Was it the whole level? I suppose it's level 1, they're like traditionally quite short in these games, but how many secrets did I miss? All of them? Oh no, I cleared that level, cool. But not in the part-time, which is like stupidly fast. Alright. UAC Marine Base 02 is a good level name. Okay, am I still good with the chainsaw, or do I want something with a bit of range? Chainsaw seems to be working. Yellow key, alright. Ooh. That looks a bit hot down there. And a bit dark. Oi. Auto aim. Winner is me. Okay. Fuck those part-times. Oh yeah. They're complete bullshit. They're all doable, like the part-times, because they're apparently all based on John Romero, on the original Doom, I mean, they're all based on John Romero running through the game, you know, like just hoping it. But of course he knew the levels already, because he made the game. Whoever beats them doesn't take time to enjoy. Yeah. They're pretty much speedrun, like, goals. Okay, let's... What? Why did I say I picked up a clip? I'm already dead. We'll try that again with slightly more concentration. Don't really lose much. I think I might not have the chainsaw now, but oh well. I didn't lose any guns. But yeah, so many of the Doom and Doom 2 part-times are just like 30 seconds or like a minute, and then like these really massive levels. But did I get them? This is all obviously a lot more a lot lower resolution than if I was using a modern Doom source port. So and probably just darker, so it's hard to see enemies in the background. They're just like 6 pixels tall, probably. What's this? Just rip and tear mode? Okay, I don't know. I think there's some way to like properly rip and tear enemies in half. I don't know all the controls for this mod pack. But that was like a berserk, I guess. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Stimpaks, quite weird looking Stimpaks. Take a gun out. Boom, did I get him? Yeah, you can shoot at me. I guess he's like the imp. I'm offended that you don't know all the controls. Yeah, me too. I mean, I know the controls to normal Doom and Doom 2. But I just think this mod pack probably adds some more, I don't know. Or could you only add more controls in the source ports? Because this is running off the actual DOS version, we're still on DOS. You can probably tell that by the low resolution. Hey, 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 what the fuck? What the... What was that? Was there an invisible fucker? Or did I dip my toe in the lava? Ah, Chuck Norris can what am I trying to say here? Can instantiate an abstract class. Oh yep. Is that a math joke? I don't know. Alright, try that again. He was very invisible in that case. He starts right behind me, but he doesn't know I'm there. Ow, ow. Check out new free sound alerts. Yeah, we've heard a few of them tonight. But we can always hear some more if anyone wants. There's even some not free sound alerts. They just need bits. But they're like the quite common ones you've probably heard before. Doom 4, everyone. Yeah, actual official Doom 4. Yep. Come here. Oh. Nice. I was about to go beat up that barrel there, but that's probably a bad idea. Ooh. This time I'll try and not get killed twice in a row by invisible things, whatever they are. Don't even know what to call the enemies in this game. Imp-like creature. Oh, you've still got a map. Like good old times. I guess all WADs come with a map. Right, he was down there, wasn't he? Whoa! Where the fuck's he come from? He's right there somewhere. But he's hiding in these weird, like old school lighting shadows. Whoa. Did I hit him? Where the fuck is he? Is he actually invisible in this version? Do I even need to go down here? I don't know. Ah. Oh, he's sort of visible there. Just a little bit. And I didn't even really need to go down here, did I? It's just dangerous. Alright, I should save my last 6 ammo probably. And figure out where the hell to go. Alrighty. Health. If I can get off the wall. Whoa. Fuck off keyboard. Some button combination I push that brings up like the language option for like Windows, which I don't really care about. Oh yeah, 100 bullets. Nice. Be a secret down that lava. Oh yeah, there's bound to be, if I want to run through a bunch of lava, there's bound to be like 10 secrets or something. Well, not that many, but... Man, there's so many secrets in that. Have you seen, or anyone here seen Ion Fury? No, is it, what is it called now? Yeah, I think it's called Ion Fury, which is a modern game made in the Duke Nukem 3D engine. But each level has like 20 or 25 secrets that are like really hard to find. Well, definitely hard to find all of them. Fractal Mind Mike's been playing through it lately. It's been quite entertaining. And yeah, you don't even usually see him playing first-person shooters. Just quite nice for a change. Okay. Is this the actual exit? Stay still a bit. Okay. Cool. It wasn't originally Iron Maiden. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Iron Maiden, but the lawyers got pissy. And Iron Maiden was a clever name because you're playing as a chick, like a maiden, you know. So it's Iron Maiden, but they're like nah, so they called it Iron Fury. Which is it's an alright name. It's pretty. It just sounds a lot more generic. Cool game though. I've actually streamed a little bit of it. I'll probably get back to it. It's tricky because it's made kind of like an old school shooter as well, because it kind of is. Hey, and these guys just run around a lot. But yeah, there's quite a few like kind of old style first person shooters come out in the last 5 years. Some quite cool ones. Like there's a couple that like seem like they're pretty much just trying to be old school Hexen or Heretic, and they do it quite well. Exit's right there. Okay, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead. Oh, I want that. I want. So these guys that don't shoot drop ammo. That's cool. I mean, it's handy. No one asked for logic in a Doom game. I wonder if this gun's like the pistol in Doom 1, where if you do individual shots without holding the button in, you get more accuracy. Because in normal Doom, for the pistol and the chain gun, if you're holding in the button or if you're not, like the first shot's always more accurate. And then the rest are like just a bit random and not accurate. It's advanced science, yeah. Oh, did I lose all my bullets? Well, I didn't lose them, but I know where they are. Spent them all. Oh, let me punch. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Careful. I really want that gun. How do I go about that? Lowered shotgun. What? This thing here? Oh, is it lowered now? Ah, yeah. Nice. 8 ammo. Nice. It's a start. What else does it do? Oh, that was a noise. Ooh, what? Nice. Whoa. Wait. Okay. Back to no ammo. Oh, but this is open? Okay. I think I could do with a couple more of those stim packs. What else is up here? Dun, 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 dun. Did you end up playing through much of modern Doom, Yakiman? You got Doom 2016 on your PS4, didn't you? Daniel Battersby, welcome in. How are you doing today? And hello, yeah, I'm doing good. We're playing through, I guess we're on our 5th game now? I don't know. We're just playing through a bunch of DOS games. Some of them quite odd and obscure. Some of them definitely odd. It's always hard to say how obscure a game is. Like, I've never seen Chex Quest, but apparently they literally gave it away in America with cereal. So it's odd to me. I haven't actually played that one yet, but I've got it. Was awesome? Yeah, 2016 Doom is awesome. Yeah. Okay. Got 1 ammo. Let's use it wisely on this guy. Okay, pistol ammo. It looked like he was carrying something bigger than a pistol, but... Yeah, how you going, Daniel? Cheers for dropping in. Have you been here before? I can't remember. I've had quite a few old and new faces tonight. Old as in returning, they're not necessarily old people. Huh. Haven't got any keys yet. I can't get through those doors, I guess. Was there any switches in here? Uh-huh. Hoorah. Hey, key, key. And pickups. It's quite dark. It's probably intentional. There's no way to change the brightness in this because this is old Doom on DOS. There are no options really. Oh, there's a quality option like high or low quality, which just lowers the texture resolution and stuff. But we don't need to do that. Right, so I've got yellow. Whoa, whoa. You and your dark cage. Is there another dark cage? No one in it? Alright. Fuck you. And the camel you rode in on. Oh, I got a shotgun, nice. They can charge now. Because they can in Doom 2016, I guess. So they took the feature. Alright, we'll play a bit more of this and then we'll hit the list and see what comes up. Ooh. 20 life already, or 19. You've been trying to catch my stream? Yeah, a couple of people have been saying that, and that's more my fault than theirs. It's just because I haven't really streamed this month until now. So anyone who's been trying to catch my stream hasn't been able to. My bad. But I'm going to try and stream more regularly again for a bit of a break. I'm trying to catch a stream, but I keep missing you. I thought I'd give me a shot. Because that girl Joey isn't available. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, like that's all my initial viewers were like people from her channel. And I try not to advertise on her channel. Like if people ask about my stream, you know, I'll answer them, but I don't go to her stream just to promote a channel, my channel. In fact, the first stream I did, I literally didn't tell anyone. I just thought I'd see who just turns up naturally, and people did. Like even people I recognise. Not tons of people, but 5 or 10, you know, at a time. But that was cool. In fact, the first month of streaming, I didn't really even mention anywhere that I was streaming. But I usually mention on people's Discords that allow that kind of thing, you know, like Joey's Discord doesn't have a section for that. So I don't mention it there. I mean, maybe I could, but I don't care. It's fine. I get to spam enough other Discords. Ooh, first time. Come here. Oh, 6 health. Oh no, it's not good. Oh man, the start of this level is starting with the pistol at least is a bit rough. We'll give it a couple more tries. Then we can have another look at the list. If anyone wants to look at the list, it's like you can type !DOS, and that's just the list for like tonight's DOS games, not all my DOS games. Joe's next stream is in about 16 hours, so yeah. The list. Yeah, she'll be doing what, Amiga Monday, Commodore Tuesday, and then a day off, and then yeah, just stuff like that. Amiga Monday is always fun, and Commodore Tuesday, even though I think I missed the last one. First stream I did from my tablet and still got 2 viewers I wasn't expecting. Nice. Yeah, I guess technically the first stream I did was from my tablet, but that was on YouTube. Because back when you could do that, like you can't. Well, I think if you have enough viewers or like followers, you can stream content from your actual tablet. But back in the day, you could anyone could do it. So I did. Oh shit! Speaking of, I forgot to click through from his raid. Ah, right. I keep meaning to put I mean, it doesn't really matter until I start getting more viewers, but you know, I put like I don't know, like a nightbot message telling or asking people to click through to my actual channel if they raid. I mean, it's stupid how that needs to be done, really. But, yeah, but it's definitely handy, and people do that. Yeah, because sometimes I've had like, I don't know, there'll be like 10 people in here chatting, but it'll say that I have 3 people, and that's clearly not true. So I'm just getting screwed over by probably not paying enough attention and getting shot from every angle. Backlog streams are fun too. Yep, backlog cabin is fun. Anyone who knows, well, it's pretty easy to do it. Anyone can shout out any other channel if they want. Anyone can do the exclamation mark SO command, followed by someone's channel name. Until people start abusing it, and then I'll only let certain people do that. What difference does it make? Does it count if you don't click through? Apparently, yep. It just doesn't really count towards my stats, like, or I might show them as an active viewer, but in the end for your stats, it won't count them as a viewer. It's silly and stupid at the same time. Should really push some switches. And I always forget as well when I go through a raid and I just get caught up in like watching and chatting, and I usually forget unless it's mentioned. And I guess a lot of people will just forget as well, because you know, raids get exciting and you just get distracted. Ooh. What's this? Some rant by Buttspot. 2014 was announced that Cascadia Games acquired the rights to Wacky Worlds, okay, and was working on a sequel remake, nice. Game called Wacky Worlds HD was released. Oh right, yeah, that's right. I think it's just like a fairly basic remaster though, that one. Like it's just like an upscaled, high resolution one. Like not as good as some of the modern remasters. Still could be worth checking out. But of course tonight is all about DOS, or else I'd be playing this through a source port and not through actual Doom 2 on DOS. Oh, hey. Stay still, stay still. He keeps seeming like he's about to charge at me, but then he'll strafe for the side. And waste my ammo. Downloaded a Sega Master System emulator. Nice, with tablet emulators plays straight from the zip file. Yeah, I mean most modern emulators you can play from the zip file, play games from the zip file. It's been pretty common for a while, but yeah. Yeah, I've done one Sega Master System stream actually. That was quite fun because I don't know. That's one of the consoles that we didn't have one, but everyone had one back in the day in New Zealand and Australia and apparently Brazil. So they were very common. I played them at friends' houses a lot. I mean that's how you used to make friends. And like, well, this kid's got a Sega, so I suppose I'll be friends with him. Not many Nintendos. Until the N64 came out, I'd only seen like 1 NES and 0 Super Nintendos. Even though apparently my cousins had a Super Nintendo, I found out the other day. But I don't know, I guess we just didn't go around there much. Yeah, Sega's fun. And it plays quite well on tablet. If you can handle the touchscreen controls. I've always liked their original Alex Kidd game is probably my favourite for that console. Alright, I can get through here now. Kill, 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 kill. Oh, Billy was the only one who has a SNES instead of a Sega console. Ah, old wide neck Bill. What a freak with him and his Super Nintendo. I mean, he's a freak in other ways. Okay. Yeah, I've just never seen one in the wild. Definitely not a working, going one anyway. Oh. Whoa, Jesus Christ, you nearly telefragged me. Oh, you got me. Sega's based in somewhere. I might, let's play another game. Anyone have another picture on the list, or shall I have a look? Of course, the game quit and closed DOSBox, so I had to reload that again. And CD game slash DOS. CD space new. Yeah, there's the list. If anyone wants to pick something that, well, hopefully something that hasn't been picked already. There's a game in that list that's based off a Doom cheat code, which is interesting. Smashing pumpkins into small piles of putrid debris is the title. I think it's usually spelled in all caps, so that's why I did that. There's just, I don't know, everything there is sort of interesting for different reasons, like their own unique reasons. Chicks Quest or Space Chase? We'll try something from the list for now. G'day Nathan64, welcome in. We're just about to pick another game from this list, which might be Chicks Quest, which I've never played. I've tested it, it works, but I've never actually played it. But apparently it was quite common in the States, and mainly because it came free with cereal. So I assume the controls are just like a Doom game. Chicks Q. Alright. So yeah, who's played this one? And it's apparently actually quite good. I think it even got a remaster already. So it was good enough to get a remaster at least. So this is just the demo mode for now. Still trying to fix your Sega Multi-Mega. So is that the one that's what, the Master System and Mega Drive? I think you told us the other day on some other channel. It's hard to get a new laser. Oh no, it's like Mega Drive with this Mega CD. Or something like that, isn't it? Yeah, I mean it's probably not too easy or cheap to get a replacement laser. But yeah, so I've never played this one. I'm mainly just hoping the controls are the same as, you know, Doom. In which case, I can figure it out. Must be sweet to get this free as a kid, yeah. I remember at some point there was a serial here that if you bought that you got a copy of Age of Empires, but obviously the game wasn't new at the time, it had been around for a few years. The Sega Genesis CDX, just a different region name. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm not sure how hard this game is, but I'll probably start on like the second to easiest difficulty level just because I'm not familiar with it and I'm not even using a mouse. Love Chicks Quest has 4 episodes, I think. The new one released as a full remake with 3D graphics. Okay, like proper 3D graphics. Interesting. Not so sticky. Sounds good. Alright, here we go. Is this a weapon? And we got a spoon as well. With unlimited ammo. And I am a chicks with eyes. Okay. Right, let's figure this out. Zorch. Is it my ammo? Zorch. You got Age of Empires from Serial Packet 2. Nice. Maybe that was done in a few countries? I don't know. Yeah, someone must have got the rights to republish it, like when it was quite cheap after it had already sold, like its millions of copies. Alright, let's go in here. Ah! What was that? Alright. Lukey. So far it's just cartoony Doom. That sounds about right. The days when you got awesome stuff, toys, etc. in your cereal. That's how you pick the cereal, yeah. Yeah, they all taste the same pretty much. You just pick the best toy or game. They're all just like 90% sugar. Or especially back in the day. Is this weapon quite short range? Or am I just bad at aiming? Or both? I definitely wouldn't want to find one of these in my cereal, one of these green things. That'd be a bit too much bogey for what I want on my cereal. I got a bit of range. Hey. Alright. This game feels like Juku Nukem 3D. Yeah, but it's the Doom engine as far as I can tell and am aware. I do have a game on the list that is on the Duke Nukem 3D engine, although it doesn't really look that Duke Nukem-y. But yeah, this is just Doom engine, I think. It was Saturday morning, getting sugared out of your mind and watching cartoons and playing games. Yeah, pretty much. Big outdoor area. We'll go there in a second, I guess. Oh, another big outdoor area. Lots of the same enemies. Some of them seem to have a longer schnoggle than other ones. Hey, can I use this? Can I use this? Mini Zorchback. Okay. Okay. It's complete. Yeah, it's a complete Doom style map. Alright, I've been through here. Let's check out some of these outdoor areas. And then maybe get a red key. Alright, what are we doing? What's that check sign say? What did I put that one there? I think it just says checks. Hanger. Oh, no, that's... Oh no, there's a different one than I was at before. Fruit, health, nice. A bowl of fruit. So they're not even gonna like pretend that a bowl of chicks would give you health, like as if they're healthy. They're like, oh, actually, just have some fruit instead. Alright, what do we got? We've got some other ways we can go, I think. Red key, yeah, we'll try and find that. There's one with a planet on it. Okay, hang on. What's this? Ah, plate of veggies. That's nice. And also kind of weird for a game that's meant to be promoting a cereal, but the health items are fruit and vegetables. Back in this blue room. There's a sign there, or observation deck. There's a picture of a person. There's this sign. Berserk Nutritional Development Center. Okay. X, registered trademark. And I guess like what, planet checks or something. Huh. Wonder how many secrets are around. Anyway. And another hangar. So we're pretty much in a big hangar area, which is also like, or hangar is the first level of Doom 1 as well. Even if it doesn't look like a hangar, I'm pretty sure it's called hangar. So we got the blue key. Blue access area only. I guess they blow up. What the fuck? Seriously, what is this? Just a thing? Okay, just a thing. Red key, hey. Get stuck behind some things. The FMV for this is so silly. Full motion video. What does it have, like cartoon video sequences? Is that what you mean? Right, red key. Red key. Work. Come on, show me some new enemies. Oh, there's a new one. Hey, he's a tough guy. Is that meant to be like the Keiko demons in Doom? I don't know. Wait. Let's have a quick look at what we've got here. Ooh. Hey, Better Bogle and Raiders, thank you for coming. Welcome in. I will give you a quick little shout out. How's everyone going? Who's come along with you? The usual suspects? Let's see if I spell your name right. Pretty sure I can spell that. Cheers for the raid. You're playing Ocarina of Time. Nice. How's that going? And hi, you can actually see me now, and as I just look down at my chat. Webcam NATO, yes, webcam. First webcam stream ever. Well, for me. Not in history. Yeah, we've already had a few people drop by and notice the webcam. I suppose it's quite noticeable. Whoa, is that a secret? Did I just find a secret? How many other... Now I'm going to be looking for secrets everywhere. Oh well. Got all the gold and Sheltars finally. Nice. I haven't actually really played through that. I've only played a couple of Zelda games. Done level 1. So yeah, we're playing Chick's Quest currently. But we've just been like going through a whole bunch of weird DOS games. Now this... I'm apparently scraping all the snot off my boots. Oh, the enemies weren't killed, by the way. They were returned. Just returned. See, on a distant planet. Okay, this is the synopsis for the game. Webcam surprised people, but it's in the title. Yeah, I figured I'd put it in the title because it literally is my debut webcam stream. Follows the Chick warrior, a soldier clad in Chick-shaped suit of armor, as he eradicates the invasion of the planet by Flemoids. A species of tiny green they're just snot creatures, okay, who have infested the planet and captured many helpless colonists. Whom the Chick warrior must save. His main weapons and devices are Zorches, which teleport his enemies to their home dimension, so totally non-violent, of course. The game starts at the landing pad. Yeah, of course. Yuckman, that's your lore. Lady Gengar, J Moya. But yeah, g'day J Moya, welcome in. And let's do some more chicksing. I don't know if that's a word. Alright. So yeah, luckily the controls are like, it's just Doom. Like everything's just Doom, control-wise. At least it's slightly brighter than that last Doom what I played. That got quite dark. Like, appropriately dark. It was moody. Die. Get off my breakfast. You do not belong on cereal. Hey. I'm down to a spoon. A magical spoon, or an electric spoon or something. Is a Wonder Swan any good? Do you mean the console? Because I have no idea. So many consoles that I've only seen online and on Twitch, but never in real life. Because half of them didn't come here to New Zealand. Wonder Swan. I think I've heard good things about that. No, not die, Neto. Return to whence you came. Yeah, exactly. What's Nightbot saying? Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, that's just fine. The game console. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder Swan. I don't think that came to New Zealand. But then again, until like not too long ago, I wasn't even sure if the Super Nintendo came to New Zealand. So don't ask me. Well, you can try, but we got all the major consoles. Most of them, seemingly. Whoa. Some invisible wall there? What am I holding, anyway? I'll get some Zorch. Big staircase. Strafe. So Wonder Swan, was that like an early 90s kind of SNES era console? Something like that? From what I vaguely recall hearing. And it had some like good version of Final Fantasy 1, I believe. With like nice graphics at the time. Yellow key, alright. Oh cool, I got a chain gun. Slime repellent. Nice. Is that health? Don't know. How do I get in there? Oh yeah, you just walk around. Minus one's actually a very interesting thing. Yeah, I thought it was. I've just never seen one, so I can't claim know anything about it. Watch animated cutscene on YouTube. Okay. Was that? Are they just from the remaster of this game? Early 90s 3D. This is early 90s pretend 3D. That's not real. Like, there's no 3D models in this at all. Eat your vegetables. Bowl of veggies. I should probably have a bowl of veggies later, or something vegetable related. Alright, we've got a yellow key. What good can that do us? I wonder if I can turn the music up slightly. It's real quiet. It sounds kind of interesting though. Here we go. No, it was made for the original release. And the amount of vegetables and fruit this guy is eating, he's gonna be in the loo. Between missions, I think that's what he's doing. Apart from scraping snot off his shoes, of course. Right, where was the yellow door? I don't know if the map shows it. Whoa. What's this? Is this a rocket launcher equivalent? I believe it is. It's item number 5, so that must mean it's a rocket launcher. Lock. Open. Okay. That looks bad. Need blue key. Okay. Still haven't found that yellow door, have I? Return to where you came from. Red key. Also don't have that. Whoa. Oh, my health is pretty high. I must be kicking all the right kinds of ass. Okay. Where's this yellow door? I think I started here. Stairs apparently? Yeah. Downstairs this time. Yellow key. What? Transport area. Nice. Oh, I'm down to my rocket launcher with one rocket in it. Now I'm down to a spoon. Oh. Oi. Oi. Okay. I could do some ammo. Okay, you're gonna head off. Great stream. Cheers, man. Yeah. Catch you later online somewhere. I should probably catch up with you in real life sometime, but I should get a car again. That'd help. Yeah, come into one of the few people here that I actually can catch up with in real life. Have a good one. Okay, I lost a bit of health there, but I've still got more than 100. Glass of water. Oh, how healthy. Bowl of fruit. Bowl of veggies. That I can't pick up. What the heck is this? I don't even know if I've had chicks now I think about it. I've had something that looks like chicks that I think is just some rip-off brand. I don't even know if it was chicks. The phlegmoids must be stopped. Yes, and returned. Non-violently. What am I trying to... Is it a massive lift? Okay. What a... What's this weapon? Oh. Oh, this is like my plasma gun. Nice. Whoa, what the hell is that disgusting noise? Sounds filthy. Oh, this weapon is good. I like. phasing scorcher pack. Is that something I have to use, or how does that work? I don't know. Scorcher pack. Who knows? Lots of boxes of checks. I think even the walls are made of checks. That's how much extra ones they had. Much in here. Oh, there's some other door that way. Why is that different on the map? Like, that can open up, it just looks different. It's yellow. Why? See you later, pal. Alright, catch you around. Or unless she's just saying that to Yak Man. I am not sure. But if you're heading off, catch you later. I don't know why every brand doesn't make games of this. I actually, when I was just searching for DOS games, I did find quite a few branded ones, like based off different random brands, and some of them just weren't really worth me downloading. But there are quite a few. Like there's the Cool Spot game, which is it was Cool Spot. Was that a 7-Up mascot or something like that? I can't recall now. And there's quite a few of them. It was, I think in the 90s it was quite a big thing to be to have like a branded game. There's a game I used to play years ago, like when I was a kid on Atari, called Action Biker, and I only found out kind of relatively recently that it's based off the mascot for some like chips in like Britain, like chips like crisps. Right, where the heck am I going? I've still only got to. I mean, I used the yellow key to get in here, so hopefully that means I gained something from being in here. And what else were there? There's probably a whole bunch of crappy ones. Hey, blue key. Like crappy branded games. Could make a stream of them someday, but I don't know if they're great in general. Right, I have to remember where this blue key was used. Back out here, I guess. Well, I haven't been this way. Hey, I wasn't finishing that yet. Refrigerated storage. Is it considered wise to refrigerate your checks? Not sure if I'd heard that bit of advice before. Always refrigerate your cereal for use. No, get out of there. Maybe even look back in here. Yeah, all the weapons are like very direct, like imitations of Doom weapons, which is fine. It makes it easy to pick up and play. Power lift. Launch propulsor. Have I been up here? No. New area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Make more of that filthy noise again. Just a bit too squelchy for my liking. I mean, this is very possibly one of the better, like, brand name based games. I've only really heard good things about it. It seems to have pretty good graphics and level design. I'm not sure when it came out though. Like, if this came out in 2005, then it's not that great looking. But if it came out in the mid-90s, then it's pretty good. Or graphically, at least. Alright, what do we got? I still don't know what that is. Is it ammo? I don't know. It's probably ammo for one of my guns. There's all these like yellow bits on the map that I don't know what they're for exactly. keys are in here. Oh, red key, nice. So I got red and blue key now. I just had to go find that room that had the red and blue doors. Ah, back upstairs. Right. Was it this way? They blow up? No? Okay. Maybe they should blow up. He just grunts as he flies down the stairs. Kitten poker, okay, gotta get on some stuff later. Cool, thanks for hanging around. I'll catch you later. I'll probably see you on your stream next. Depends when I stream, I don't know yet. Have a good night. No, have a good day. And night afterwards. There's a room with like a couple of different rooms and a blue door and a red door. Is it this way? Maybe this one. The yellow area. Maybe not this way. No. It's quite a big map for like level 2. Quite open. Zoom out. Oh, I see, it's the very north end of the map, I think. Yeah. And there's like one, yeah, red door this way and blue door the other way. Grab some wine. Alright. Bring it on. Nice. A little bit darker in here. This is a bit more like Doom lighting. At least on the original engine. Glass of water. Oh, what's that? Zorpch pack. I don't even know what all these ammos are. They've all like got the word Zorpch in their name. They all sound the same, but they're probably not. Oh well. Beep. What do they do? Seemingly nothing. There's a gap here for no reason. I'm guessing I have to go through the other key door and do the same thing. Ah! That didn't take me back where I thought it would. Did it? I don't know. Oh, there's probably these other rooms I didn't go into. Not a lot of enemy variety yet. I guess they're all going to be different blobs of snot. Oh cool, I didn't even go into one of the key doors. I guess that means I missed some secrets. I'm fine with that, you know. Let's check out maybe another level, and then we'll get back to the list and have a look for some other game. Par 6 minutes. If this was Doom, it'll be like par at 1 minute 30, because par are silly on those games. Oh. Check's laboratory, eh? Wonder if this is a real place. Hey. They learned their lesson. Their lesson was to go home. Get back where you came from. I suppose this is quite a xenophobic game. Blue key. Why didn't I just get the blue key from the last level? They never think of that in these games. camos. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, whoa. I guess this is my chainsaw equivalent. Power spork. Or whatever it actually is. Try it out. Because my basic electric spoon wasn't that great. Where are we going? Huh. What have they been mathing out on here? Don't know. Square root of 2 equals what? Chuck? I don't know. Blue key that way. What's this way? Yeah, it's totally my chainsaw. Pointless staircase that goes down and then up. That's interesting. Events that you can just walk right through. Okay. Did that just take me back out into the main room? Oh, you bastard. I don't want to go out there yet. I'm not done chainsawing. Or chain spooning, I guess. It's chain spork. I guess, technically. It's a chain spork. They were recharges, even though they look like little health packs. Ah! They were rude the day that they tried to invade the Czech's factory laboratories. Right, we've got that blue key now. We can go back to wherever that blue door was. Guess it was back in here. It's a chain spork massacre. Use the spork. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is a good way to save ammo. Oh god, it's just red and yellow doors. I am more blue. Does the job. Whoa, does it work on these guys though? Well. Well, that kind of hurt. Let's go back to that plasma thing. That was awesome. Angel Interceptor, hey, welcome in. Glad you can make it. How you going? Is it kind of morning-ish time over there? And I'm alive, yeah. And I'm even streaming again. How was the rest of your birthday stream, by the way? I think I didn't quite. I went to sleep at some point, didn't I? Because it was like 8 AM my time. Spork's obviously the most dangerous cutlery. Oh yeah. Dangerous if you like eating a lot of cake with them, maybe as well. Dangerous to your waistline. Alright, where am I going? We're playing Chex Quest, of course, which I've never played before. But it's interesting. This is not the weapon I thought it was. What the fuck is this? Here we go. That might have been my BFG equivalent, I don't know. But I like this one. Hey. Nearly 1 PM. Can't do the madness of stopping up overnight. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to get some sleep at some point usually. It was just quite a late night the other night, but that was fine. It was fun. I like that stream. Angel Interceptor's birthday stream. In fact, I even advertised it on the channel here. Oh, on my Discord channel. Rest of the stream was awesome. Thanks so much for sitting so long. It was no problem. It was great fun. You may notice if you look at my channel points that I've even already stole your I Spy idea, because it's I don't know, it's quite a laugh on your channel. And we played it earlier, but no one they gave up, I think. No one guessed it. So what else did you play? You were going to do something else and then like play party games, weren't you? I think that's all I missed. I mean, it would have been cool to play party games, but I had to sleep some point. I like playing that or like watching you play that that ZX Spectrum text adventure game, the HRS or HARH was it? Her Royal Highness? I don't know. That was classic though. That was quite funny. Today we're just playing all DOS games, mainly odd ones, or sort of odd. Some of them are not odd. I had to pick some popular ones. And yeah, this Chex Quest, which is running on the Doom engine, or the idtech engine. The first one, I think. Or was that Wolfenstein? I don't know. Hey! Bastards. HRH. Yeah, that was funny. Especially considering like the game you played before that was so crap that like it lowered our expectations so much. And then yeah, and then that game was actually funny. This Chex a popular one, apparently, because this came free in serial in America. But so like I've never played it before, but it's apparently popular-ish. I don't know. I'm not sure how if you call it popular. I mean, it came free with serial, so it's got to be fairly popular. Just for like value alone. But I'm probably about to switch to something else. I do have a list of games that I can pick randomly from, or people can choose from. Anyone can access the list with exclamation mark DOS as a command. Or they can just see what I pull out of the hat. Yeah, I think I've had enough to look at this. It's not bad. It's got like good level design. It's like it's better than a lot of Doom mods. Chex Quest. Let's hope it exits to DOSBox and doesn't quit it. Ah, quit it. Alright, let's boot that up again. Oh. Right. Can you see the DOS window? Cool. Let's have a look at the game. Or the list of games. Let's see what we can find. Let's see the games. DOS. And also, you probably noticed I'm on webcam for the first time. I think you've been here like before when I wasn't on webcam. You came by when I was playing Henry's house once, didn't you? Angel Interceptor. That is. I keep thinking I'm hearing some random noise or echo, but I'm probably just hearing things that aren't there. That's fine. Right. What should we pick next? I don't know. Yeah. So Riptide. I mean, a few of these, I'm pretty good. I'm going to do another stream, so a few of these I'm just going to leave for another stream. But what should we try? All right, let's try. I've never tried the original like DOS version of XCOM. We could try that. It's very hard. Like I'll definitely get my ass kicked, and it probably won't last long. Oi, Haggard, you got a game in mind, or are you just saying oi for the heck of it? Why am I getting an echo of my voice very faintly in my headphones? Are you guys getting an echo? I don't know. Oh no, I'm hearing it through my. It's because my tablet's playing the stream, of course. Don't worry, don't ignore me. Just saying hi. Fair enough. Hi. How's it going? Are you doing another movie night, Haggard? Yeah, I think the echo was just me listening through my tablet because I've got the stream showing there. I might as well try some old school XCOM. I don't think there shouldn't be too many issues with it. I usually play this with like a more modern source port of the game. Sure, depends on how long it takes Verizon to show up and install you. Oh yeah, getting your internet still sometime. With better internet, presumably. What's the best way to launch the game? UFO? Now and noon. What time is it there now? Oh, we got cutscene. That gives me time to pour some wine. So yeah, this is the original XCOM, I think also known as UFO Defense or something. '87, 8. Okay, so it's 8 AM, presumably. Man, you like an 8-hour difference now. Damn time zones messing everything up. So has anyone played this, or even the modern XCOM? Because the modern one does kind of copy this fairly closely. In a way. In which that, like, I'll have a whole bunch of soldiers, and if anyone wants a soldier named after them, then we can do that. Or I can just name the soldiers after what they're good at. If anything. Please look up the... No. Alright. This is good. This is gonna be... This is not gonna last long. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, even on beginner mode. Just got done work an hour ago. So ideally though, get here and you can sleep. Ah, fair enough. Right. First things first, where should we base our base? We want to try and get the most coverage, and at first we can only really cover one continent. So I could like put it in here and cover like most of Europe, some of Russia, some of Africa, or we could cover America because they like to pay a lot of money and that's good. Like, there's a few different good choices. Because we are defending Earth from aliens. Played this years ago. Nice. This is the most realistic Earth I've ever seen. Oh yeah, has this map got New Zealand on it? Yeah, it does. I could make like a New Zealand defense, but that's just not going to be good. Because if I'm only defending Australia or New Zealand, I'm not going to get much income. Because you only get income from countries that you're actively like defending. Yeah, it shows New Zealand. Yep. It's not the worst depiction of New Zealand either. No Stewart Island though. There's nothing down there. Not that most of New Zealand acknowledges the fact that Stewart Island exists in general, so it's pretty fair. Alright, I guess we'll start somewhere like kind of Europe-ish and defend a pretty good chunk of land. There's no point in really defending ocean. So if this can be my first base, Eurocom. Right. Oh, that's right. This version, that's what's wrong with this version. It's way too fast. I might have to play this in a source port to show it off properly, which I can do. It wouldn't technically be running in DOS, but it's a DOS game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it that way because I put the game in what should have been almost pause mode, like very slow, and it just flew past time. So we're gonna actually do our one game that's not technically in DOS using OpenXCom. So let's do that. It actually does improve the game a bit and like fix bugs and like it's just technically better anyway. So I mean, if we're going down that route, we could also play things like Open TTD, like Transport Tycoon Deluxe, if anyone remembers that. That's got a nice modern remake where you can easily play multiplayer and stuff like that. But for now, Open XCOM EX, which I might need to lower the volume of. Down there. Does that sound good in terms of volume mixed with my voice? It's just because I'm using a different application now, so it's you know, I have to adjust the volume separately. Right, and hopefully it'll actually show, you know, like on stream. Looks like it's. I'll go new game. Beginner. It's not showing yet, but now okay, I'm at the world map now. Is it? Let's see if it shows, or if it's gonna fuck me around a bit. No, okay. Give me a second. Try and change the source of this. That's weird, it should be showing. I think it should be. Okay, hang on. Did that help? Apparently not. Ah. Some things just don't like being streamed. Like, I couldn't get the original cave story to stream, but I'm gonna try the remake at some point. Damn, I really wanted to play this one. And I should stop slouching. That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, hang on. Wait. 5. Make it full screen. Does that do anything? Wait a few seconds. Apparently not. Right, we'll go back to capture. Yes, I'm pretty much just telling it to capture a full screen app, and it's being a dick. Yeah, I saw the little flash on the on my tablet, and it'll probably do it again. It's still not showing. Ah, no XCOM, I guess. Oh wait, not without some research into what the fuck's wrong with it. Oh well, this is a DOS stream, so I guess we should get back to DOS. Because that works. Apart from this game doesn't work and it's too fast. Okay, one second. Alright, prior to that, I might actually have a quick break, since apparently we've been going for 5 hours 20, which is longer than normal, but I'm just going to keep going. But I'm going to have like a, I don't know, 2 or 3 minute break, and get a power pack for this tablet that's about to die, and just stuff like that, get some water, blah 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 blah. So yeah, I will chuck you on the BRB screen with this fancy transition here that goes, and I'll be back soon. Hello, welcome back. And yes, it's a butt spot that's his ass, because I thought I'd mix it up a bit and have a British butt spot. Why not? Anyway, back to DOS. DOS box. Close enough. And then back to picking whatever game we want to play. It's keen to XCOM, but another day, maybe. Okay, hang on. Right, let's have a look at our DOS game list here. Well, my newish DOS game list. Anyone into roguelike games? I've got a very decent, bit old school looking roguelike, which is like all the graphics are pretty much made out of text characters. So it's definitely not up everyone's alley. Or I've got a game that's based off a cheat from Doom, pretty much. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. The game it's called SPI SPOPD. Do you enjoy roguelikes? Have you seen Add-on, Ancient Domains of Mystery? Because that's a classic. I could have a few rounds of that, because I'll probably just end up dying and just playing it for a little while and then quitting. I don't know. But it's really good. It's my favourite, really. Should we check that out a bit? This is going to be very low tech graphics, more so than what a lot of people are used to. We'll see how it goes. It is in colour at least. It's not like like that old school. Alright, this should work fine. Ancient Domains of Mystery. Is it showing up? Yeah. Right. So this is, I guess in some ways it's similar to Rogue. I mean, it's a roguelike and like NetHack and stuff, but it's a bit more advanced. It's got a bit more of an overarching story, but it does kind of have one big 50-level dungeon, which is kind of like the dungeon from Rogue or NetHack, but there's a lot more kind of interesting levels to it. They're not all just generic, like basic levels with monsters placed randomly. So yeah, if you want, you could help me generate a character, or because you had to like pick a class and stuff in this one, or I can just try and pick something that's not too hard to get on with. Because you can, like, some classes are just straight up harder than others. Like there's a mind crafter or something like that, which is complicated. Anyway, oh yeah, we start with a random sign, which like a star sign. So what's this? Harder to trick by deceptions. Messengers will reach you faster. You are faster, plus 10 to speed. This is actually one of the best ones, just because of the 10 to speed. So I can like escape most fights if I need to. Companions are more powerful, which would be good to be a bard, because they have companions, animal companions. Plus 2 to initial perception. So, okay. Now we'll create a specific character. Male or female it's not totally arbitrary. Like, males are a bit stronger, females are a bit faster and dodgier. Like, as in they can dodge things, they're not shady. And males rely on charisma for shop prices, females rely on appearance for shop prices. I don't know how realistic that is, but maybe it was back in the day. I'm going to go for female because I like the added dexterity. Now, race. I'm not even sure what class I'm going to go for yet. Could go for a monk. There's a lot of classes. Oh, I don't know. I go for a gnome. They can have some quite good stats. And see, here's the list of classes. If you got any preference, let me know, and I can try and do it. Or else I'll pick something that might work well with the star sign. Yep, enjoying the show. Fair enough. I haven't actually played through this for a while. Monk Bard. Yeah, there are a lot of them that sort of like can be good, but like if you're lucky and play them right. I might try monk though. They can be like good unarmed fighters and just very dexterous. I mean, they can fight with weapons, but they don't need to. What else? Well, archer's always quite good. But gnomish monk, we'll try that. Ah, you were born to be a female gnome. You have grey hair, brown eyes, and a light complexion. Your parents are travelling adventurers, so this is kind of randomised, I guess. Well, yeah, it is. Both are competent, talented, and doing very well. In your childhood, you were tortured by your cruel parents. Okay. That's nice. They seem to thoroughly hate and despise you. In your youth, you became seriously ill and suffered for many years, probably because of all the torture. When your disease finally was cured, you were left weakened both physically and spiritually. Hopefully this doesn't manifest itself in the game. And bereft of the joys of youth. As a young adult, you tried many occupations before finally deciding on one to pursue. This has left you with a very broad base of lore. At the age of 113, so that's relatively young, like young adult for a gnome, you end your apprenticeship. You are now fully learned monk. Hey. Attributes, I usually go randomly or also just ask a bunch of questions, and it's I don't know, it usually just takes up time that I can't be bothered with. And we can start with 2 talents because of our choice of class and race and stuff. So some talents can only be taken right now, so I'll probably take those kind of talents. Like if I want to add base stats like dexterity or toughness, I think I can only do that now. But other ones I can just like level up and pick some of these. Right, we'll get R for tough, just for more toughness, because dying's bad. And maybe more dexterity. More defense value, maybe. We've already got the speed, so we don't have to spend points on speed. Yeah, we'll go dexterous, why not? Oh, name, what a girly gnomey name. Marsha. Right, so we always start right up here in the corner of this, the Dracula chain I think it's called. But we can check a few things, like here's our base stats. They're fairly like Dungeons and Dragons-y, like you recognise most of those stats there. Mana isn't like spendable mana, but that's more like your magic ability. Appearance is quite low. We'll get over it. What do we got? Good dexterity, good learning. We could maybe even start doing some magey stuff, like learning spells. Yeah. What else would we want to check? These are our skills that we start with, which is quite a good assortment. You can learn more skills, but you get most skills just from character generation. And they will start kind of low level. Literacy's alright. Don't know. Most of these will have to pump up a bit. Healing's good. It's nice to start with healing. Right. But apart from that, I usually take most characters into. There's like a kind of a basic cave. Well, it's sort of basic. It's a weird cave, but it's a good one to kind of test your character's base stats. And like, if you die there, then you die. You start again. But if you survive it, then that's a good sign that you know that you're all right. I'm gonna try and evade these wild dogs because I'm level 1 and they'll eat me alive. You don't get away. But I have high speed, so the D's are the dogs, of course. I am the @ symbol, and I am running away. Here we go. Because we want to get to... Oh man, I didn't even get to move barely into a hobgoblin patrol. Evade. Don't get away. This will be harder to run from. Although I do have the speed, so hang on, I can go to the defensive mode or coward mode, which ups my defense a lot. But I can't escape while they're right next to me. I have to shake them. But hopefully because of my speed, I'll get a bit of a, gap between me and them. Unless they're quite fast. Because I don't think I can take them all on. Oh, come on. I might just get my ass kicked here, I don't know. I'm stunned. They hit me for half my health and I'm stunned. And they hit me again and I'm not... Okay, I'm dead. I didn't even get to the first cave where I test my metal. Anyway, we'll try another character. Slight shame, because that was a good star sign, Do you want to see the last minute? No, I don't care. Go away, that character sucked. Right. This star sign gives us +3 perception, +3 willpower, and food is more nutritious. That's pretty shit, but we're just gonna go with it anyway. And make a character that can deal with it. Specific character type. Female again, different race maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of good and bad things about each race. Like, trolls can be really tough in general, but they have to eat heaps or else they'll just starve to death. We'll go with a stocky dwarf. They're a bit harder to kill. Potentially a paladin or something like that. They can be real tough. Barbarians are okay, but they're usually illiterate. I guess fighters are good. I hardly ever pick fighter, it just sounds too generic. Beast fighter I haven't really tried. Healer and priest can be good. Might go with paladin, dwarven paladin. You are born to be a female dwarf. You have black hair, green eyes, and a tanned complexion. Your mother is a mighty enchantress. She is unmarried. Your father is living in the vicinity of your mother's tower. So, like, she has a tower, and he just lives kind of nearby. Alright. He is a humble shepherd. Whoa. Bit of a power difference there, I guess. As a child, you lived through happy days. Your parents tried to ease your life as much as possible and gave you a lot of comfort. During your youth, you were very lazy. You slept a lot and didn't care too much for your duties and tasks. Your parents were not very happy with you. Yeah. As a young adult, you tried many occupations before finally deciding on one to pursue. This has left you with a very broad taste of law, like my last character. At the age of 62, you end your apprenticeship. You're now a fully learned paladin. Bam. Even though, like, you're still a level 1 paladin with a lot to learn. Okay, we get 1 skill point here, so I might just get the classical toughness. Female dwarven name. Oh, I don't know. I can never come up with dwarven names. I don't know. Durin. Is that a lady dwarven name? Why not? Stats. Strength is alright. Dexterity's alright. Toughness is very good. Mana and perception good. They're sort of like not bad all-round stats. Strength could be a bit higher, but you can train strength in certain ways. It's very easy to train strength up to 13, but after that it becomes a bit more arduous, I guess. And our abilities. Some of these are racial things, some of these are class things. 2-weapon combat is maybe a racial thing? I don't know. Healing, nice. Concentration, it's good for spellcasting. Yeah, I'll probably get into some spellcasting at some point. But I don't think I'll start with any. Check. Start with the battle axe, so you can see the stats there for everything. I'll probably explain them as they become relevant, I don't know. Helmet's good, the plate mail's quite good. It's got some minor stats, but then it's got the +10, like, defense at the end is quite a lot. The battle axe is quite shit. It does 1d6 -1 damage. So that's, you know, dice rolls. A 6-sided dice roll -1. We'll find a better weapon. And do we have anything else? A holy symbol, iron ration, 40 gold pieces. Okay. Have the holy symbol as like a usable tool, because religion's a factor in this, or like deities, like gods, and occasionally you need to pray to a god to save your life, or other things. Who knows? All right, we'll try and get to that cave. Even though my weapon's a bit shit. The cave's not even far away. It's just okay. Roving barbarians, evade, don't get away. Oh shit! Am I just gonna get killed again? Can be a brutal game at the start. Come on, get away. Damn it. Oh no. Try and take them all on. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away from them. I'm going to have to try and fight and possibly die. That is going to be not a great start to the game. And because they surrounded me, they get like a combat advantage as well, and I have just a disadvantage at like aim because, I don't know, they're like surrounding me. So I'm probably just going to die here. Should start with a character that's good at fighting from level 1. But they're not always as interesting in the long run. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Well, that was a shitty example of this game, wasn't it? Let's try again. Third time lucky, come on. Alright, what do we got here? So we might make a mage now, because we have 10% increased effects from tactic settings. That's like you can choose to be like more defensive or more aggressive. -3 to willpower, that's probably fine. +2 to strength, +1 to toughness. Cost to increase weapon skills are reduced. Combat magic is cheaper. It could be good for a sort of fighter class or a combat magic class. The month of the dragon. Specific. We'll make a male this time. He's fairly fighty. We'll go for another dwarf. And dwarven healer. That could be good. Well, they got a healer themselves. Try dwarven fighter. I haven't really tried fighter much. We can give it a go. Oh, I'm not going to read through all this time. They can be quite interesting, these backstories, but they're just flavor text, I think. Or maybe they subtly affect some stats in the background. Right, we get one talent. We're going to get toughness. His name is Roderick, because why not? And his stats are 22 strength, nice. 18 toughness. He's a good fighter. Everything else is kind of middling. Learning's okay. Charisma 12. Yep, good work. His weapon is better. He's got 1d6 plus 2 damage this time, but his body armor is nowhere near as good as that last one. But it's still fine. It's just normal. Alright, we'll see if we can actually make it to this cave this time. Oh yeah, what abilities? Yeah, we're fine. He doesn't have his own natural healing, like, not much anyway. So we can learn that potentially. And we'll try and get to this cave. So these are hills, these symbols here that I'm on. These are forests, there are plains. You get used to all the symbols. And small cave entrance. We mainly came here because there's a magical blanket, which I think is like waterproof, which is really handy. It means like all your inventory is waterproof for like any water, like traps or any swimming that won't damage any of your stuff, which is very handy. We've got a rat here and a rabid dog that I killed. And the rat dropped an iron ration, nice. Get a couple of scrolls, which are mainly just like warnings about this cave. Because the thing with this cave is, it starts really easy, but each level that you go up, the enemies all like drastically increase in strength. Anyway, I opened up I think it's called a tension room, where it's like a room full of an enemy type. But we should be fine. We just want to stand in the doorway to bottleneck them. And go bashy bash, bash bash. Level 2 already, because the first level was very quick to get to. We'll get some dodge, so he dodge attacks. Athletics is good. You can increase your strength and your looks if you get your athletics up. Not that looks help for a male character. Nice, got up to 50. One more skill. Some of these we don't need till later. Blind weakness sounds nice. I think that's like critical kind of hit, chancey stuff. Right, keep bashing. I'll put my tactics on very aggressive, so it gives me +6 to hit, +3 to damage, but -5 defense value. Which is down the bottom. I got my defense value stats and protection value. Orc Chieftain is the purple one there. The button's level 3, nice. Well, it's sort of nice. Obviously, in this cave, you don't want to level up too fast, and I don't want to hit level 6, or else I can't do a quest, which gets me lots of money. Right. What do we want? More dodge, nice. More find weakness, nice. And mining, smithing, stealth, swimming. Swimming is handy if you ever come across water. Detect traps. Why not? No one likes traps. And we get a talent. So I could start going for speed. Not that it helped and saved me earlier. Or carrying capacity can be good. So you can just carry a lot of shit and sell it. Yeah, I might get that. Start getting, so I'll get Porter. 10% more carrying capacity. Keep killing these guys. I think that capital I is like a gremlin? I don't know. I can look at things. What roguelikes have you played, Haggard? If you're hanging around still. Oh, okay, hit the orc. Level 4. Man, I'm just flying out the levels. Well, the early ones. Detect traps. First aid is actually very good. And archery can be good. Hit the gremlin and slay it. So there's a bunch of items here. Crude knife. 5 rocks that we'll put in our missile slot because we can just throw them. Orc chieftain corpse and orc corpse. They're usually good. They're good to eat. Well, like they're okay to eat, but I think dwarfs refuse to eat orcs, so they're just dead weight, really. Haven't played any old ones. Oh yeah, yeah. This is fairly old. I think this first release of this was 1994, and it's still kind of being developed, but it's mainly in like a more like graphical version now. All right, heap of 8 rocks. So if I throw a rock, whoops, at this guy, it'll tell me how the stats of the rock. So it's just a 1d4 damage rock. It's just pretty normal. But we can check out our other rocks. We got another pile of rocks. Oh no, they're all in the same pile. Cool. Gonna get returned for the PS5. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. I'm guessing a new one. Yeah. Right. Zed is a undead of some form, like a zombie. He's probably a skeleton. Yeah. I think white Zed is a skeleton. Large shield. And I could be trying on any of this equipment, but yeah, like a lot of these old games, they could be cursed in items. Whoa, there's a bit of monster infighting here. The bat and the claw bug are having a fight. The large bat. And a lot of creatures, they don't even necessarily start out aggressive, like that you can just walk past them. It kind of depends on various factors. I think your race can make a difference. Several items are here. A melon, nice, and a bit of gold. It's a pretty good pile of gold there. Kobold, okay. Large bat or giant bat. We can eat the bats. Nothing wrong with a bit of bat meat. Level 5, which is the most I wanted to reach in this cave, really. Oh well. Get some more archery, some more dodge, and some more athletics. Nice. You feel good about your appearance potential. So it's pretty much saying my appearance stat went up, I think, to 10. And that's mainly just because I put my athletics up. Light cloak, cool. Club, cool. Quarterstaff, cool. Giant rat corpse. So that's there's like 4 random items there, probably because monsters can pick shit up, or some monsters can. So I'm guessing like a kobold would have just picked all that stuff up, and then I just took it all. Right, good bit of money there. Doors can be locked and or trapped, so you don't always just want to start knocking them down. Oh, clawbug attack. Oh, this guy gets a lot of attacks in one go compared to how many I get. Really attack the large bat? I guess it's saying that because it's not aggressive at all. And I'm currently lawful, and I probably want to keep it that way. I definitely don't want to go down in this dungeon. Right, so my health is 38 out of 59, so he's alright, he's alive. Clothes, alright. Oh, large orc, kill that. Kill the rabid dog. Nice. Quarterstaff. You sense imminent danger. That can mean a number of things, I think. What's that J? Gelatinous cube. It's quite random what monsters you find in this dungeon. There's also an infinite dungeon in this. That just gets tougher the lower level you get. Oh shit. I don't want to die already. Oh, I'm dead. I'll try one more character, but I'm not doing very well. And I'm not even being like really risk-takey either too much. Just a bit of bad luck maybe. Yeah. Oh, I don't want that star sign again. I'm gonna quickly make and delete a character so I don't defeat that star sign. And try again. Star signs can make quite a difference, or whatever they call them in this. Very good at surviving in the wilderness. +2 to willpower, +1 to charisma, 1 free talent. Yeah, it's alright. Specific character type, female. Do some kind of archer this time. Yeah, we'll go grey elven archer, I think. H-I-J-K-L. At the age of 321, you end your apprenticeship. So I'm a young adult at age 321. What do we want? I suppose toughness again. Even though we're going to be a ranged character, you still don't want to get hit. Or you want to be able to handle getting hit. And dexterity, I think. Jenny. Good. Grey elven name, I guess. Stats. Dexterity 20. Toughness 7. So we want to be very careful not to get into many, actual physical fights. We want to keep them at a distance. Perception 21 can be handy. You notice things from further away, like noises and dangers and stuff. Yeah. Just sit up a bit. Alright. So we don't even start with healing or anything. We don't really have that many skills. Archery, of course, there's a skill. What have we got? Elven chainmail is good. Longbow with 8 arrows? I should have more than that. Okay, I got 3 different piles of arrows with different stats. Guess we'll take the basic ones for now. And I want to be keeping as many arrows as I can. Longbow, nice. Okay, we want to try and evade this hill orc patrol first. Good thing with, if you know an enemy is just melee, I can put my tactic up to berserker, which lowers my defense extremely, but gives me a real good bonus to hit and damage. So, because I know they can't attack me the next turn, I'm safe to do it just this turn and then use my ranged attack. So okay. Oh, okay, they threw something at me, but it didn't really hit me. So they still can throw things. So yeah, I killed that hill orc, and just that one kill got me to level 2, because it was a chieftain. Alright, we'll up my archery, because that's my thing. Up our dodge, because it's good. And up our first aid. Right, now we want to try and get away. Don't know if I'll be able to collect these arrows all up. Oh, I just made one more kill and got another level up. I think this race requires less XP to get the early levels. It's going up very fast though. Okay, we get more dodge, get more archery, and alertness. Oh yeah, we can get quite a few good stats here to do with archery, like +1 to hit and damage with missile weapons. We get that good shot. So now I can shoot or try and run. Shoot that guy. Jesus. Okay, improved my bow skill to level 2. That's good. And I also got to level 4 myself. Okay, archery up. First aid up. Lechery is good, that's like making your own arrows, but you had to kind of have a source of wood. survival. We'll get a bit of survival. I don't remember exactly what that does. Okay. We're just gonna get my head smashed in, and we're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's pick another game. I'll try that some other time. I did a whole stream where I just played 2 roguelikes. I played Add-on, that one, and I played Doom roguelike, and I got a bit more into the game then. But for now, we're just gonna pick another Oddity. What have we got? Beasley's. Pizza Tycoon is interesting. I don't know if anyone would play that. But it does require me to have another tab open to look at some recipes, effectively. What's this? Okay, I got some Twitch achievement apparently. That's nice. Right, Riptide. Accurate. What should we pick? I don't know. I do have another folder as well, if I go back, of other DOS games that I wasn't necessarily planning to play tonight, but some of them are just good games. Orbeon, Just, Lemmings, stuff like that. But I was gonna try and focus on some oddities, so I should probably pick another sort of odd game. Settlers 2 is good, but it's just slow paced. I don't know if it'll be a great streaming game. Here we go. We'll put on a platform game that I vaguely recall playing a long time ago, called Dig It. Honestly, I don't know if this is like a rare game or not. I've just like only really heard about it once years ago and then never again. But it's quite cool. It's like good looking platformer for the time. 1996. Yeah. I guess I didn't save earlier, but that's fine. I want to start a new game anyway. So a lot of it's fairly standard, like run, jump, shoot kind of stuff. But then I've also got a dig command where, like, if I see like a bit of broken ground, I can dig to find, you know, like areas. Sometimes they're secret areas. Sometimes they're intentional ways you're supposed to go. I don't know. Right. You can just knock these snails around, or inflate these guys, pick things up. So yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for like little markings on the ground where I might be able to dig. And apart from that, it's pretty standard platformer from what I recall. I don't know. Whee. See, there's a bit of broken ground here. So we get to a little cheeky secret area. Bonus life, all the good stuff, and then the much more obvious X to like get out of here. And like I've tested the game earlier, but I haven't really played much of it in like ages, so probably 20 years or more. So we'll see what happens. I believe I have unlimited ammo. I better have unlimited ammo because I'm kind of going nuts with it. Was there anything over here? Whoa! Ow! I lost the health. Whoa! I was meant to not go down there yet. Yeah. Oh well. There's another diggy bit. Diggy hole. Bonus. It's kind of a bonus area, I guess. and a shovel. I'm not sure what that does. Well, so it's okay to fall out of these areas, you just escape anyway. Oh, but that's not okay to fall out of. That's dead. That's me dead. Luckily I got a bit of life. Alright. So, I don't know if anyone's familiar with this game. It's not exactly a DOS classic. You never see it on any classic DOS game lists. I don't think. I've seen it on an obscure DOS game list, I think. So I guess that means it is considered a bit obscure. Don't know why though, it's a pretty solid platformer. Hop. Off goes the dinosaur. Yes. Good. Oh, I didn't want to fall down there yet. Or there. Lucky I can get enough free life, so it doesn't matter that I suck at the first level. It's got quite a like a, I don't know, it reminds me of like a Super Nintendo platformer, like that kind of look almost. Like it's not quite as good looking as like Donkey Kong Country, which a couple of days ago I saw 3 different streamers all stream, and I wasn't even intentionally looking to watch any of them stream it, so that was actually quite cool. It was a good game. Alright. Onwards and downwards. Since you don't really dig upwards. Alright. I've got to be more careful of that gap now that's killed me twice. Now I might try and get over there. Oh no! Fuck everything. Okay, we'll try that again. At least I'm not really losing life, so kind of keeping them in the same 10. I don't mind that one gap. Bonus life right there, so they kind of expect you to die a lot on the first level because they give you another life. Boing, boing, and another life. Well, that one's a little bit hidden, but they're practically giving them away. I could say that I was dying intentionally to stockpile lives on the first level, you know. Now, can I make this jump this time? Yeah, I don't think you need to run up for any jumps. I think you have enough momentum anyway. I don't know. Ooh, careful. And yet another life. Sometimes those things are silver, like the extra life, but it still seems to give me an extra life. Wonder if this goes anywhere different. Nah, oh well. Jump the gap, don't die in the gap. Here's the edge of this. Damn foreground objects in my way. See, yeah, there's a silver one, but does it give me an extra life? Yeah. And level done. I think you dig your way out of every level. Just cause. Okay. Warm up run. So I think this game's just the shareware version, but it's, I mean, at this rate we're not going to even get through the shareware levels, so that's fine. Probably don't need the full version at the moment. So you can't actually kill the snails with your gun, but you can knock them off cliffs and stuff. Oh yeah, get me on the rope. Why is that rope there if I can't grab it? Oh. I have to hold and jump to stay on it. That's a different tactic you don't see in many games. Right, what's up here? How much? Get up there. Any bits of ground that are secret? Can I jump down? No. You bastards fall off. Nothing over here? Nope. Oh, I was lucky there was something to land on there. Ooh. Oh well. Drago Stelago. What does that say? Drago Stelago. Okay. Oh. Hey, fuck you. I look down? No. At the end of the level? There's nothing else I want to do? I don't know if it's the end. No. Oh, an X. What's that for? X for excavate? I don't know. Timey thing. I didn't... Oh, I am being timed, I guess. I guess that's what that blue bar is. Maybe we should get some time. Alright, piss off, you snail. You wiggly ass snail. It is quite wobbly. Wait for the enemies. Ah. Alright. Oh. Ah, we got a secret area. Little subtle crack on the ground. Shovel. Okay, this is a very basic secret area. Boy. Golden shovel. What are they for? Who knows? And level end? They seem to be pretty short levels so far. Yeah. Can I go left from here? Nope. Can't go left, up or down. But we can go right from here. Chaos Chasm. New enemy. Whoa. Did I hurt him or did I just afflict him? Ha! Got him. Don't know what I need these gems for. Maybe I get more lives of them, or maybe they're just points. Don't know. Oh, floating. platform. And when you jump, he actually edges forward very slightly. That's interesting. That's also why I fell off a cliff that I didn't intend to before. This game's got a few just slight little quirky things about it that makes it different than most platforms. Alrighty, get our gems. Okay, we got 100. Did we get another life for that? I believe. Don't know if you get points exactly or what the deal is. Alright, what's this up here? Very obvious X, and the one down there that's less obvious. Right. At the moment we're pretty much just hoarding lives and going through the levels. Oh, there we go. Cheeky. Whoa. Flip it. Okay. How do I flip it? What are the... This is memory. Am I playing memory? So we got 25 gem things. A Drago, bad, I guess. Extra life. Drago. So can I go 2 Dragos? Drago. What? Oh no, that just instantly is bad. Okay. I guess I got something? I don't know. Hey. Frick off. Boink. Oi. I want that thing. And why are some of them silver and some of them gold? Ow. That's a high up life that I can't reach. How mean. Okay. Okay. And another X. What's this game called? Sorry, it's AFK. Looks like a lemming. It's called Dig It, I think. Just Dig It. It's like a platform game that I remember I vaguely played back in the day, but I've never really heard of it since. Even though it looks quite, yeah, it looks quite nice. It's not bad looking. It plays alright. Nothing really annoyingly bad about it yet. Can't even remember how far I played in it. Wait, shoot. Yeah, that's better. I like how all the enemies, or some of the enemies at least, seem to inflate, and like, that's just a way of killing them. Oh, well, I can just hold the button in, and I only find this out now. I could have been firing way faster. Dig it. Oh, I don't know, my health was that low. Alright, so come on. But yeah, and it seems the gimmick of the game is you can sometimes dig holes in places to go to secret areas. Apart from that, it's a pretty typical shooty platformer. I don't know if you call it a run and gun game. Well, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, I can hold the button and I gotta remember. Looks like kind of game I would have played as a kid. Yeah. And I know I played it, I don't know how old I would have been. It was probably at least 20 years ago, probably more. It came out in 1996. Yeah, a couple of games on my list for today's games are definitely like what you call kids games, more than like, I don't know, like a lot of Apogee games. Of course, you played them as a kid, but they're just, I don't know, they're still as entertaining as an adult. But I got this weird game called Elfland, which is just, I don't know, I might even put that on next. It's quite strange. Never heard of it though. Never asked of it. Never asked of it either. Yep, it's true. I'll give this another go, couple at least, since I got so many lives. Boing. Don't know why this level has a time boost right at the start when you are not short on time. Because I don't think you can return there later. Oops. I was trying to jump, but I was pushing the Windows button. That doesn't help. Doesn't do anything. Do these things just randomly rain from the sky, just from nowhere? Those hedgehogs. Oh, they have a egg that hatches. Oh. Frick off. At least I can just go nuts with the firing, it seems. No. Was there anything else on the list you wanted to see, Jabu? Or I can just keep picking kind of randomly. I don't even know how I'm picking at the moment. There's even a golf game on the list, if that tickles your fancy, and it's actually a good one. Not like some random. It's actually not that obscure, to be honest. It's Lynx 386. Yeah, it's the list. Yeah. Oh. Can't shoot upwards, of course. It's like classic Mega Man rules of engagement. Alright, what do we got here? Whee! Whee! Wings? Jetpack. How long's this gonna last? I don't know how long I trust it for. About that long. Yeah, I've only just tested that game, but it does look interesting, and it is a Lemmings-like, I'd call it. Can definitely check that out, see how it goes. But it's like Lemmings, but you rescue drops of water instead of, you know, Lemmings. But different. It's definitely not your standard Lemmings clone, because there are a lot of just standard Lemmings clones that barely change the format, you know, the formula. Whatever you call it. Boing. Boing. Oh, screw it. Should we try that game now, eh? This game's probably alright. It's just pretty standard. There's nothing odd or obscure about it, really, apart from the fact that it might not be that common. That commonly known. Okay, there's some screenshots from the full version. Ordering screen. Yep. You remember the Christmas edition of Lemmings? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that's not exactly a Lemmings clone because it's actually made by the same people. But there's heaps of like different companies that tried to make their own Lemmings game because when Lemmings came out, it sold insanely well. I'm pretty sure. Insanely well. All right. H2O. And yeah, this is you almost wouldn't call this one a Lemmings clone because it's just different enough. We'll have a look. Um, there's a readme, but we can just go into the game and it tells you the controls, which I'll have to double check. I mean, yeah, I think there are a few different Christmas Lemmings. There's like 3 or 4 of them. Like 3 of them were like only 4 levels long, but one of them was 16 levels, which is for a free game. It's pretty good. Oh, this has got stereo pan sound effects. Webfoot games. So this has probably got the premier liquid physics of DOS, maybe, I don't know. H2O. This is the slowly filling up intro screen, I guess. I might have to give this more DOSBox cycles, I can't remember. Yeah, that sounds a bit better, doesn't it? It might have been going a bit slow. Oh well. Instructions. Right. Go to readme.doc, whatever, blah blah. Setup, we've done that. System requirements, 386 or higher. Yep, that's fine, I think. Most diabolic game of the decade, H2O. Guide falling droplets to a drain pipe at the bottom of the scrolling screen. To accomplish this, you can build blocks which will stop the water's progress, throw bombs to dig the landscape to create a new path for the water, build bridges to modify the water trajectory, and yeah, pretty much those 3 things. So here's the control: Z, build blocks; X, throw bombs; C to start a bridge; B to end a bridge, and that's it really. Just and arrow keys, I think. By pressing A, you can accelerate the water. I think it's A. It's a weird kind of font and letter. I don't know. Is that A? Yeah, A to accelerate. You can make the best score by using this. Press escape. It's like you can finish the level early. And alright. Enter your name. Okay. Now, it should give me a map of the level first, so you get like an overview. Like the water comes from the top pipe, and you just head the direction to the bottom pipe, pretty much. We have no blocks, no building blocks, no bricks for bridges, but we have 20 bombs. So, yeah, bomb our way down. I guess that's the X button, isn't it? Right. So I am this flying dude. Water. Oh, it's green this time. I swear it was blue when I first played. So we're gonna bomb some of this thing's arm. That should be all we have to do for this level. I actually passed this level earlier. Accelerate. Yeah. So I'm guessing the first few levels are gonna be tutorials, I guess. Yep. Sorry, I was just messing with the speed there, but it needs a few DOSBox cycles to run well. Z, easy, yeah. Exactly. Well, this level is. I'm sure the first 10 levels will be pretty easy, like normal Lemmings. I definitely want to do another Lemming stream as well, maybe play the first Lemmings. And I think you sort of have to manually push escape when you want to finish. So, yep, apparently I missed 2 of them, but who cares, I got enough. See you in another world. Right, this one is a bit different. This time we have 10 blocks, but no bombs. So it's like like using blockers and Lemmings, I guess. The pipes look different, but I guess we're getting it to that bottom right pipe. Yeah. So, how does he drop blocks? Keeps changing resolution, but hopefully that's not affecting the stream too much. Whoa. Why did I change from an angely thing to a guy in a bubble? And when's the liquid coming out? I've already screwed myself up, haven't I? I'll start it again. Yeah, I swear I was a flying guy last time, and then it just changed me to a guy in a bubble, and that put me off. It almost looks like it'll flow the right way without any help, but we'll see what happens. What is a tree? I'm just a guy in a bubble this time. Alright, where's the water gonna flow? Is it gonna come all the way down here? Maybe I want a wall like that. Is that all I need? Looks like it's kinda just gonna make its way down. Yeah, that was potentially easier than the first level. Yeah, we've got a few more cycles. Ah, I see. There's a few missing lobby bits there that falling down the wrong way. Bit late now. Gotta get enough though. Accelerate on? It's hard to tell if it's accelerating or not, it's just all quite constant. I don't know. Was it enough? Yeah. Onwards. Yeah, this is a game I've never heard of until like pretty much yesterday or the day before. Okay, 2,000 blocks. So I've got 2 blocks and 20 bricks, which I think are for making bridges. However they work. And it's called You Need Bricks. So, see what happens. Where's the pipe? I'm guessing I go between those bridges at the bottom? I don't know. And now I'm on a bike. Okay. I'm not sure how bridge building exactly works, but is it gonna work? Sure, a bike, why not? Yeah. Is that where they're supposed to go? I don't know. I think it is. And I definitely didn't need a bridge for that. I should test how bridges work though. Ah. I make a start point and an end point. Okay. Why does it say I need blocks then? I mean, this I guess this might work. Just dribbling out this yellow liquid, which could be anything. Okay, was it enough? I definitely didn't need bricks for that. Oh, maybe I do. To do it properly. Where were they going that I didn't want them to go? Oh, okay, so they come from the top. Okay. Some of them puddled up on the right, and I don't want that. You can stop that though. Tried to rescue most of them. It's beer. Yeah, clearly it's beer. That'll help a bit. Right. Is they gonna get most of them? Yeah, it's definitely not piss. It's just beer. This has got to work. And I still didn't use a bridge. I think they were just messing with me. Alright. So we need 1,900 of them down the drain. And bridges don't do shit? I don't know. I mean, they probably help on some levels. Whee! These are my bricks used, just cause.
Come on, 1900. Nice. Practically gonna get 2000. Yeah, okay, we'll call that good enough. It's got some quite cool bouncy music, eh? Alright. I guess it's coming out of 2 pipes now? Probably. 2000 blocks. I need all but 1. Okay, now they're getting more serious. 5 blocks. 15 bombs. And it's called H2O, H2O. Great game. Block bombs. Okay. I'm gonna block it from going off the left side, I guess. It's black now. Okay. Pause game. Hang on. It did this before for some reason, just randomly on one game. And it's probably something to do with this game keeps changing resolution, because old games just did that sometimes, for the heck of it. How did I even fix it last time? Maybe I just need to write the password down and reset it. I don't know. Level 4. I can probably just find the codes on the net so I don't have to write them all down. Okay, does that help? Is anything happening? No? That's just me in a black screen? That's gonna get annoying. Yeah. Try relaunching the game, or I'll try going back to DOS at least and see if that helps. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah. It's not working. I'll see if you can see DOS at least when I go back to DOS. The weird thing is, it's not really changing resolution, but it's like whenever it tries to change resolution, my TV will say like 800 by 600, and it just flickers, but it always says 800 by 600. So it's like it's sort of changing resolution, but it's changing to the same thing that it was. Okay, I'm back in DOS now. Is that going to show anything? Probably just going to have to reopen this DOS boxy program. Try that. Whoa, I got blue font now in DOS. That's weird. Alright, I'll just relaunch DOSBox. Still black, yeah, hang on, it should be coming right in a second, hopefully. Or else I'm not actually sure what's wrong if that's the case. And CD. Hey. What's wrong with it? Oh, come on, what is wrong with it? Check what's... Everything's just supposedly working on the streaming software. Should be okay. This is odd. Yeah, I did it in one game before, but then I just like relaunched it and it was fine. Should be capturing whatever is full screen, which right now is DOSBox. Might take a second or two, but... And if that doesn't just magically work, then... Just some settings in Twitch. Or Twitch Studio. On. I can tell it to specifically capture this app, like the DOSBox app. DOSBox. Done. Okay. This might work. The only problem is I might have to reset it up between certain games, but I'm not going to be playing for heaps longer. I've already been on 6.5 hours. Time's flying by, really. And I've had 0 drop frames. That's quite nice. Not what I was expecting. So I guess you can see, yeah, it looks like you can see my DOSBox window. So, we'll watch the game again. Hang on. /game/DOS new cd space H2O. Now hopefully, even though it switches resolutions, or pretends to, it'll work. We might just have to do those first 3 levels again. Well, it's got a resume game option, but I guess that's just where you put the password in. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Try again. Better luck this time. Level 1. Easy. Wait, did I go black again? It's back. And it's black. Oh, come on. I don't know if it's just this game or certain games that are... It's always the interesting ones that I want to play. It's black again, isn't it? Damn. Why? Yeah. Let's see, if I go back to DOSBox now, is it just going to stay black? I'm just trying to figure out what's causing all this screwiness. Right. Okay. Back in DOSBox, but it's just going to stay like that. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't like games that switch resolution quite often, for whatever reason. Maybe we try something else. That's annoying. I really wanted to actually play that. I haven't heard of any of the games by this company. But anyway, you can't even see what I'm looking at. Frick. I'm trying to think of any way around that. There's probably something I'm going to have to like look into and, better luck next time kind of thing. Once I've researched a bit. Okay, so hopefully now if I just relaunch the app, it'll just start working. Oh no, because I'll probably have to tell it again to recognise it. Right. Okay, we're back in DOSBox. We just sadly can't play that game right now. I'll definitely look into that because I wanna play that game. That's intriguing. Alright, let's mount the directories again. And see what else we can play. Need for Speed. I could play some actual Lemmings. I think that at least works. If you're into that. I mean, who's not into Lemmings? It wasn't what I was intending to play tonight, but I could always end the night with seeing how far I can get in Lemmings for a while. Nice sort of slow-paced game. At least initially it's slow-paced. I got some Sonic DOS game. Sonic XV9. I can't remember what that is. Lemmings. Should I play Lemmings or Settlers 2? Or, yeah. I don't know. Something like that. I didn't think I'd have to choose between these ones. I'll just play some Lemmings maybe. Yeah, Lemmings is good. Gotta find the right executable file. VGA Lemmi is probably the one. Don't want to play CGA. VGA. PC compatible or high performance. I know that used to have problems, so we'll see. I mean, in DOSBox at least. Disk knockdown. What option sure I've played this version like this. I do have another way to play Lemmings if this doesn't work. You know, but I thought it would be a. Hmm. I might just have to launch it a slightly different way. That is fine. Well, it's fine if it works. So just give me a minute. Again. So I guess we'll go with normal Lemmings. I do have the other ones. There was a run me, maybe could try that, or I could just try the way that I think works quite easily. Well, I got like a different version to run the game. You know, like a more modern engine to run it in Windows 10. Called Lemix, but it's the same game. Extra Lemix player. Hopefully this just goes full screen and works. So I can see the Lemmings intro screen. Can you guys? Apparently not. Streaming is such an experimental art. Well, streaming retro anyway. One that I am still getting the hang of. Alright, we'll go and try what you just mentioned. Since that didn't work. Okay. Back to DOSBox. Does that launch and go? Yes. B games DOS. See. Was it Run Me? Run Me. Yeah, maybe there's like a correct version. I actually can't remember where this one is from. Yeah, seems like it. It's a correct row. Hopefully this isn't just the correct row, like in a separate file. Oops. Yeah, we'll try that again. DOS correct row. Yeah, you sometimes see them. Okay, I might have pushed a button and done something too fast, but we'll try that again. Run me. I pushed escape, but maybe I should let this go through and do its thing. Oh god, now it's being black. It's showing black again. What the frick? Silly. Yeah, it's back to DOS. But it's being a real prick. It was fine for like 95% of, you know, like almost all of the time earlier. But not now exactly. Try a couple more things, or else might even have to end it short and do some more research. It's not even a short stream for me. It's still going to be a 7-hour stream. Right. Come on, show up. What's it doing? Why is it not showing up? Yes, sometimes now even when I restart it, it doesn't show up. Like it should be up now. Well, DOS should be. But no. Tell it to specifically capture that window again. Right. See how this goes. Mount. See. Yeah, it could be, but yeah, some I don't know how or why, but some things just don't like to be captured. Like especially like when you're looking at older games. Like I don't know if you know Cave Story. I couldn't get that to capture like with the old version anyway. I haven't tried the remake. Um, just in any way that I tried it, it just didn't work. I mean, maybe I should just be using something proper like OBS because I'm using Twitch Studio, which is like a simple kind of a program, but it usually works. M1dir. Let's see what other executables we might have. Detect is probably for sound. FLR, I'm not sure. Install. I think I need to install it. Lemmi.bat, I could try that. And lemmings.bat. Maybe one of them. Try that. Hey, is this better? Come on. Yeah? Alright, that's my work. No music and sound. Is there usually music in the main menu? I can't remember. I don't want this game to be silent. I could set up the sound though, probably. That might look weird coloured, but that's just some kind of relatively common glitch with this game in DOSBox. It's only in the menu screens. Then it changes resolution and hopefully stays on. Yeah. Okay, it's going, so I'm not going to complain. It's got sound, it's got music, graphics look. The bottom bar looks different than I remember it, but I don't know, it's fine. But most of this looks fine and normal. So unlike Lemmings 2, there's no speed up button, so sometimes we're just going to have to wait for the Lemmings to finish their thing. Alright, Lemmings. First one is just dig, which I did. I probably don't need to explain to you what's going on, but there's a few people here apparently. Whoa, yeah, it's got an ugly between level screen. I remember there was some like weird way to fix this, but it's not worth doing it tonight. So the first 10 or 20 levels are definitely just tutorials. Alright, come on. And done. Gives me a little bit of time to top up some wine. Alright. I needed 10%. Yeah, some of these levels I could end early because, you know, you only need a certain amount and you don't have to get all of them, but I just waited for all of them anyway. Because unlike Lemmings 2, there's no bonus to getting them all. Like this one just says 10% to be saved, so I could just save 10% if I know what that is, how many that is. Hey! Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh well. Now we get to blow them all up. Try that again without cutting it so close to the edge and missing where to place the blocker. Oh, maybe not that fast. I went a bit overboard on the speed there, but I only had to save 10%, so who cares, you know. Oddly satisfying mass suicide, yeah. There, done. I like how it kind of like cascades, like, you know, they don't all blow up at the same time. It does like like all in a row. Like does them all slightly get spaced out. So you get a nice fireworky effect. lag again already. That's obviously what I was pretty much most fearing. Fuck. We got issues of some kind. Because this game's not even changing resolution. It's just going. I thought, you know, it just seemed to work. All right. I think I was going to go a bit longer, but I think I might have to call the stream a bit early. I mean, it is like 1:45 in the morning anyway. Not that it seems that late. It seems like it's about 10 p.m. Yeah, I might just have to call it early, and next time, see, I'll probably do an Atari stream next time, or maybe try a Cave Story with the remake. But don't know. If you're in my Discord, I'll probably post on there about what's going on. But I quite often just decide like on the night, you know. And that's yeah. This is my one stream though that I actually did put quite a lot of planning into, and luckily 90% of it I'd say was fine. But not that pesky 10% at the end there. But thank you everyone for sticking around and for raiding like a bearded bogle and why did I forget his name? Backlog Cabin. Nice way to see you. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you for coming. And you're welcome. And yeah, hopefully next time that I come back to DOS, we'll have some issues sorted out. It's obviously not something I can promise. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it and maybe see if I should be using different streaming software or different DOSBox version. Although I was having issues with it with other DOSBox versions, that's why I changed to this one. And yeah, oh well, it was a very successful kind of stream overall. Thanks everyone for coming. We might as well look for a raid. I'm gonna put us on the thanks for watching screen. And since we've still got 8 or 10 people hanging around, I'll see who's on. I didn't actually mean to resume that music there, but that's fine. You're welcome, Nathan C64. That was my intro music actually, was this funk stuff, but I'm just gonna go back to Twitch and see who we can raid. Who's up at this hour? Who can we sort of surprise? Not really a surprise the size of the raid, it's just a surprise because I don't usually get a chance to raid too many people. A lot of people that I don't really know. There's a good old Kiwi chap, Grunt Guru is still up. He'll probably be up for another couple of hours. Mike is just chatting. Okay, what's he? The screen looks black. He would not be having the same issues I was having. McQueeb, Braz, good Australian streamer. Recently made partner, I believe. Right, let's maybe see. We can go to Grunt Guru. He's cool. He's another. I think he's from up north, but he's another Kiwi, and he is playing some Quake Mission Pack 2. I'll get this raid ready. Yeah. Okay. Slash raid. Grunt Guru. I'm not sure if you guys have been familiar with him. He's not like a regular on like Joey's stream or anything, but I think he's been there. But I don't know. He's sort of in a different circle of people, but he's all good. He's good people. Right. That's pretty much ready. I'm gonna stick around for the raid. Thank you again for popping by, and I will see you next time I decide to just pop on. It'll probably be fairly spontaneous, but I'm gonna try and be a lot more regular. Thanks a lot, everyone, and good night. And hi, older than Joel. Yeah, just pop on the Discord, Joel. Oh, you're not really called Joel, but yeah, join me for the raid. But this is the end. Yep, almost got here in time. Yeah, next time. All right, have a good one, guys. Yeah, see you on the Discord or see you on other people's chats or whatever. Have a good one. Bye bye.
And somehow everything's getting redirected then. Oh my lord. Gotta go fast. Hey Ron. And Fornado. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in everyone. Stood for grunt underscore guru. Very funny. Hey, what's up, Fornado? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Jabu. We're playing some Quake 2. Sorry. No. Yeah. Luckily, I just saved. We're playing some Quake Mission Pack 2. Dissolution of Eternity, and it's kind of evil. What were you up to? DOS oddities and not so oddities. Oh yeah, anything that stood out, or like something from your collection kind of thing? Just random games. It's going alright, man. We were playing Dark Forces earlier, and we got up to a level that just wanted to keep crashing. So, unfortunate we couldn't finish it today. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, oh my god. The whole roof just came down. What the fuck? What the fuck? This game is evil, man. What's this? Have you ever played this before? Hey, Aspect. It was great. Oh, how great was Quake though? I salute this game for paving the way for so many other shooters. Yes. Yeah, no, I love Quake a lot. Much more than Doom. Hate to say it. The last game you tried to play was H2O. That looked real cool, but after a few levels it stopped getting captured. Oh shit. You haven't tested it on stream yet? It worked perfectly. We got up to like level 9, I think. And it just started crashing. So, I was using Dark XL. Apparently that's not the one you want to use. It worked fine up until the stage we got up to, but yeah, I don't know, do a little research on it. Don't use Dark XL, use the other one. I think it's called what was it, D-hacked or something? D something. But hopefully you'll have better luck with it than me. But you know, it's alright, because that means we get to play this game, and this is a game I wanted to play for a while, so. Finally found time for it. I don't think this is I don't think it lasts longer than the original game as well. It's an expansion. If it's anything like the first mission pack, that one lasted, I think we beat it in like 5 hours. 5.5. So who knows, we might have to go overtime for this. Maybe we'll finish it up tomorrow. Who knows? Okay, so we came this way. This must be the right way then. Let's have another save here. Thanks Jess for the shout out, I appreciate that. I'm gonna play old XCOM, but it doesn't run well on DOS. Open XCOM wouldn't capture. How are you capturing it? Oh, that's a new weapon. Because sometimes, certain types of captures don't work with games. Like, or you could get borderless gaming, which is a application, and it could put everything into a window, which makes things easier to capture. So you can like click off it and it'll still be like up on the screen, and you can capture it a bit easier that way. What is this? Whoa. this is a new weapon. And that's a new enemy. Unless it's glitched. Oh man, I was really hoping to pick up the sword. Look at that. Huh. Like a cluster grenade.